Yo, assalamualaikum badi wolo. Talam se ko kalbe bismillah yiri ko lay bantaba bi sibiti longo efro karotil morning kononto. Bal konton new special edition of online fundraising show jointly hosted by Udp TV&MEDIA and Udp Online Bantaba, 29th of April. It's exactly 7 p.m. right now in the UK, 6 p.m. in the Gambia, should be 8 p.m. in Europe. Bal konton na bage. Kal Jai, Kal Be Bismillah, Programoto, Mealonko, Meta Akankola la ñu wato be Mealonko be nasal purposely, kodi ñu no len sidang, Mealonko is all important local government election, Mealonko, Manyati la thing. On the 20th of May, make a rotil more for local government election, mayoral and chairmanship election. I think it should be 11 a.m. right now. Seattle, Mafamola, Sana Bedane. Nena Kolila Bijan Sana Jaju. Ka program that in the Mazatala Jola Bismillah Rahman Rahim. alabanga funta kono alhamdulillah rabbil alamin mina kachamin kala jasi kachati me alon ko asik na fan hamu fanan ne mulendi jang patiola kola to na flowing koroni saso ngalo ko UDP ko you respond favorably may go for link on your CL, the Zelle account details also will be shared on this broadcast link momentarily. So welcome on board. So ngana colleague plus sama jaju on your content, then we crack on with the program. Sana.
Yes, Barakabake brother Sehu. Thank you so much for hosting me here on UDP Online Bantaba. Kumia funyameng nada fundraising labi nada kokodonyini on behalf of our aspirant mayors and chairmans many alonko. They will be contesting for the local government election menyantanala ni mekaro atilimuang 2023. Mbadi ngolu atilmi alonko atalebella morola jiberu lalu ani men minanyim programo jibela mbal tentula mbal jayla ka fale ko welcome to the UDP Online Bantaba and UDP TV&MEDIA. So ntelem kotenka alla broda sana anina comrade broda Sehu Sedili. So ntelem betara le jam. Program it will be streaming both on UDP TV&MEDIA and UDP Online Bantaba. So momo fintita dawada drama be killing. But at the end of the day, what matters here wala mnataka kolole race, mnataka kolole nyininka, badi UDP nkolu, sympathizers of the United Democratic Party. Gambe din kendol meni alonko gambe la nyaato taale wala ji tata nata famma ko lo mu fan de mo le mu anin ka kam fay membe keden gambe ama mo kumba mo tafale mamoy mo tafale majje woni lafta kala fan jawoti wala konante yabe terla ko dol kono but at the end of the day gambe be nyame ama mo kumba ni man kumbo rajaytal da affaire mbiaji la banko bi da ka nyame it's rather unfortunate and it is very sad. So namira gambe nolu na wuli na mfandema na wuli kakem faye banko dol men yalon ko bi nyaka boy fe mba foga they are moving ntelba koma o banko dol wulte yake faye. So Gambia should not be an exception. So once again, this is not about UDP. Yes, ndremo UDP nkoleri. Yes, mbeshiri UDP platform welcome. Yes, nada ko race for UDP candidate tole. But tonya be da membe alon. Membe keren Gambia ba mo kumba. So once again, Bafrana brother Shehu, thank you for hosting us and thank you for allowing us to be here together. Phone today, as stated earlier. Abaraka baki Shehu.
Okay, abaraka sana ala baraka baki. Mboka inyo lana bismillah UDP Online Bantaba UDP TV&MEDIA program bi comme luñ ko advertise fan yépp tay dañu fi wax lu bari nonu dañu ut xaliss lutax ñuy ut xaliss moy UDP candidates yi wara taxaw ci gox yépp Gambia for this local government election ñaari mayoral candidates Rohey Malick Lowe, Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda and the other chairpersons across the country. Inshallah lundi dinañ dem nomination UDP candidates dañ dem formal nomination of the IEC. So ñun dañ ñëw fi diaspora comme luñ ko day defé rek pour ut xaliss té ma ngi def GoFundMe link ci page right now, it's pinned. GoFundMe already people have started donating there. Just now account me now it should be about $450 there at most, I think so. It was just open few minutes ago, just not a long time ago like Ubi. So li ñu bari commencé nañ di donate for sure. We are expecting all diaspora members of the diaspora executive ko luñ sas send contribution see a platform B. So contributions in gen commence di ko def right now. So we are going to start the program. Then you want to start program legi pour den dañu all the executive members connected def $100. Lolu ñun suñu commitment la. So I'm talking to all the diaspora executive members, xam ngeen seen boppa ngeen dem ngeen duga seen $100. Su fekkee ne da nga donate ba pare, you don't need to donate. Am na ñu joxe seen $5,000 is ba pare. Waaye ñoo xam ne defuñ ko, yete la $100 will dundi GoFundMe or you lafta dundi la Zelle account. I think the Zelle account will be shared for those in the US. Many along ko be Europe jang also try GoFundMe use aliala contribution dundi je. Meli along almo ordinary members will let more left men donate la $10, €20, €100. It is symbols a men no right a dundi. Our target is at least we get at least £5,000 minimum 5,000 pounds. 5,000 pounds. Pound wuli lulu. No soto jang new suto janimbe broadcaster. That's our target. So ninga soto more than that, that will be a bonus because ni election of kumaya tale ngalone ko Adama Barrow na la moli ni la ni kadro toto ye interest ni tole ni bute mayoral council election tole aning parliamentary aliaje damal be kumbo ko be sonkola so lafto sifale repeat la kotenke ni local government election so atol mol me yalanko alie ngaje mol be ni karola zel account so maybe MB Krubali ni atebe programme la moy kan also zel details financier isaje molsa la ngamera pata pije la number wala be use la for the zel so more be sa lonko kodo nying as a start as the program so na program will start la science okay mbadinga for MBA I have for Karamba join so ngala Karamba Toure attending abina dua kela na dua kere nga program on you start Karamba Toure mbadinga message okay pour Karamba join Karamba Toure nga program will start formally because what on today then ninga Karamba na tay dua ke dorong then we will start the program andong be sango kondon na fonang nga moy ko mole sango leketa jana Finland farms brother farms jiba alamani mani ka farkala insa inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un the Bob Toure wala in Finland ko be kondon sangola ani New York fonang ngamira Karamba Toure fongola cousin amra bandala ala badi ngo banda New York je fondam be sango kondon na je fanang alamani mani ka farkala so condolences to the folks in Finland so mbe Karamba kumandila nin Karamba badanga fay ko I will call him shortly so that Karamba Toure can come and then okay I will go off air in a minute because I just need to talk to MB about something. Malam sana ibijele bang sana fananta da sana's video is still there but the video audio is still here. Sana, are you there? Sana Jaju.
Yes, I'm here, so.
Okay, if you can carry on, Nick MB Nyanto Diam, I'll just go off mute, Nick MB Diam. Okay? Yeah.
Okay, Abaraka Bake, brother Sehu, once again, Badimolu, Atal Lamolalu, Atal Jiberalu, come Sehu Yafonyamen, Natajane mainly today to raise fund, Puluna chairman Fulol, Nameo Fulol Minkata, Rohi Malik Law for Banjul, Taliban Suda for KM, and then the other chairperson will come to call landing Bisane for LRR, 48 Danjo for URR, lawyer Yankuba Dabo for West Coast Region, Mamadou Lamin Bojam for NBR, and Mr. Sise for Kuntaur Area Council. Yudi Pungol Kondal Kaki Nyamen, Nalonoko, the Nikuya Kusola and disappointment Sorolaja. Come say we have the target amount for today is at least nothing less than £5,000. Din so no. And it will play a greater role na mayor in the chairman of Marco for them to get re-elected. Namara be amwele mbadi Gambia nkolu minbe Gambia ali minbe Gambia bantala. Aliaje newspaper tole, aliaje Facebook le, aliaje WhatsApp group lo konole. Adama Barrow na la mansa kunda e paleta ka Gambia no bali at least nothing less than $120 million silila to ka spend ni mayoral electional. Because it's a do or die for them. They want to make sure that Talib Bensouda is defeated. And they want to replace Talib Bensouda with who? A scammer, a thief, Padium scammer, Bakari Baji. Me alongo minister mad right now. Because I want the minister yala apply to Talib Bensouda replace as the mayor of KM. Ilafta Jimala Bondila, Banjul, Ikoro Himalik Law, Jigen Bumun Gori, the first elected female mayor in the history of the Gambia. Ikoba replaced her with who? Ibu Faye, a failure. Me alongo, 5 years ago, he contested as an independent candidate against the same Rohim Ali Law. and he was defeated by Rohey Malick Lowe. The same Ibu Faye is right now responsible for the management of the Independence Stadium. Muma Independence Stadium managed now. For a number of years, one run or manage a whole city, a whole capital city. So looking at the NPP candidate or Yemen select to contest against our UDP candidates, that alone tells a lot. That alone tells a lot about Intergambenol, whether we should be asking ourselves or whether we should even be debating that Nyanta Jumal Tombo and Manana Jumal Tombo. For Jumalam the right candidate and Jumal right candidate. So, but my important than Durolamu, Bill Adam about Prataka Gambenol Bali about $120 million to spend in local government elections Damato. What in about? You could they are ready to spend at least nothing less than $20 million in KM alone. But there was a machine Jamal Sanno, Pulkas Babanyo Leptano, was ambulance Jamal Sanno. Was a Kujamal to Poronat Gambenoli. So naturally, Masakunda so they are not interested in the development of the people, they are not interested in the development of the country, they are not interested in the development of our constituencies and wards. But anytime there's an election, they will be ready to spend millions of dollars into that particular election to just yet win. Ni winter drone that's it. Alaji Bele the National Assembly election the deputy men tombo. Nankodon deputy Kanye Tasi deputy Boro man or but whatever bill is brought by the Borough administration, they vote yes in favor of those bills. That's it. In council election candidate. So now they are saying that they will spend $20 million in Banjul, $20 million in KM, $20 million in every region of the country. Just they want to make sure that na mayol me alon ko be do kola yol bondi tele na mol sindi. KM will now become a bantaba alon ko nation lebe fala je be kala tara parti le je barbecue lebe tar le je kodo lebe parti la motobal lebe sanna sunyaro lebe kela. They will not care about the development of the people of KM. They will not care about the development of the people of Banjul and other regions. Karnaba nyama mose Taliban sura jeko ni mantra do ko la inda boleje. The same thing applies to Rohey Malick. Badi Gambian call come Adama Barrow to the last person in the NPP mote kono mea qualification soto mea londo soto mea know-how soto mea courage soto mea commitment soto pour que Taliban should compete in KM. The same thing applies to Rohey Malick Lowe. Yalla yankuba da bon tofa Dani Bisa and Tofala, Fore Danjan Tofala, Mulamin Bojan Tofala. Well, KM, Banjul, and the rest of the country, Afrata Lebulalia design. It's rather unfortunate that, yes, Nagamben also many alongo, William Batan Yantale, Jihado Yantal. They will prefer hardship, lack of security, lack of development over competent candidates, especially Natrako candidates from UDP candidate. But after Gambia in Kendall, the majority, now I left a Gambia Kendall, Gambia Mianko Banco Dumolo, Buffalo, at least my municipality is providing this for me. At least my municipality is doing this for me. At least I don't need to go to the central government to get some a better electricity service or a better amnesties. So, Atata another drum, but that rock once more time. I tell me I GB roll atel me mina la moral jang atel UDP ngolu sympathizers na mbulo na poso ko na do ata nyawonya membe mbulu na bondi. Nothing here will be underestimated. $5, 5 pounds, 5 euros, $10, 10 pounds, 10 euros, 100 pounds, $100, 100 euros a debe na fa sotola. So come say who have the executive members of the diaspora committee, they have lead the show. They were taxed and they have taxed themselves that come more $100 or 100 pounds or 100 euros towards this fundraising. So by that I tell you UDP Nkolo and Gambedi Kedo Dauda Alna Katabi left a minute Naibo Jambi at least nothing less than 5,000 pounds for brother say we are. So say what come to Najele Mutan and Kotenki?
Yeah, Abaraga Sana, thank you. Na first guest mentioned that Duake along Karamba to ready, but I can't call then Nadia and I got 10 minutes, so it's in 3 minutes time. but just an update. Nale pejo bala jibe. As well, anu ngaje sister Geneva Jallo, member Sweden, I can't connect donation already. Thank you so much, sister Geneva Jallo. Mamra take to go for me. Melbourne folks in the US, Allah Zell number, Patapijala number, +1, which is the UK number, then 402-321-0012. That's Zell number. But right now, the GoFundMe link is there. The Zell account is there. So you've got all the information. So folks in Europe, particularly Melbourne, UK, I'll try all donation to GoFundMe. Ninga talal malafi donation to GoFundMe for now. You can write in the comment section. Then we can find alternatives. Melbourne, UK. Also, I've done the UDP chapter account total, which is the official UDP account in the UK. Ning will be easy. I'll start the comment section. Then I will share that information here with you as well. Melbourne, UK. But Melbourne, Europe, I told them GoFundMe will be used back. Zelle in the United States. So now we've got all the information. But we need more of action. We need more of donation. We would fail massively needing £5,000 or $5,000 plus. All on that target. Alhamdulillah. Along con na candidate solo comment sana ya fanyame. Ye korole need election obuka gagné. Malafi May 21st. Wala election o samodi. Na traja niyo letra koyari. Birin council election okay dan kontanta janne se wota la fito sifal. Birin parliamentary kada jang NPP ngolo niyo kuyata ndole niyo so. Hani sign wo ni kuyabe fola. Ne Ibrahima Sissola audio mo le kunu. Mayalon ko was a bombshell for the cabinet. So we want replica of that. But what in diaspora, we don't put our monies where our mouths are. We don't dip our hands into pockets. But thank you so much, Sirif Abba. Akai connection, okay. I just sent to Sanala Zell number. Can I? Okay. Sana is here. You can put to Sana Zell. check will Bafanan call profanance in Diamonds Wal Kamola, Hanatanga party leader. Then we go through the list. We should have the Lord Mayor of KMC, Taliban Suda, Mayor of Banjo, Rahim Ali Klo, Chairman Fode Danjo, Chairman Malamin IL Both, maybe NPR, Malik Shaw from Anyanta Sotola Janne, na candidate, the new candidates, London Bisane, LRR, Afananyanta Nalajan, Kadiamu. Puruka diama toli aninka diamu molbe la ko bota tundo to je falan ibina la janne Yanks Dabo West Coast afana nyanta na la janne be trial ale through WhatsApp diko ngalo neko and then Mamadou Sabali wala be programme nyi close la as the campaign manager but jani Mamadou Sabali na dorong mome yalongo wala fana mum tol fana na campaign manager ti diaspora executive benkada Finland la chairman of the Bob Toure wole follow be diam la jani Mamadou Sabali ko because atelon diaspora fundraising chairman odi so atelbe diam la den the national executive chairman o Mamadou Sabali to be program on include so this is the plan of action and nyanda sotola le fanan some of the diaspora more like Genaba Mas wolu Her Excellency Ambassador Genaba Ba afana nyanta la jani ka diamu sister Aminata Ba nyanta na la bara bulo motor latina no so Genaba Ba binala diamu ni molbe alon ko nyanta nala ka diamol to siala bake and we encourage ndol member diaspora jam pro diamol kana sia bake our message our na diamol is sutia because after men as this program is on Molier donation okay so that we will be monitoring Sana and I will be monitoring the GoFundMe MB Krubali is in the background and Mustafa Silla for an atolong assistant fundraising manager to diaspora executive MB Krubali manager fundraising head of the fundraising team Mustafa Silla and wofana nyantana la janne kadiamu so nyunu be nyantana la janne purka diamu so we expect all the candidates to be here purka diamu so and the dalilo is coming afo nyamen katol be motivate ni kadiamu so ngala malamin dabo be njunga ko Mr. Silla member CRR yes all the candidates matrala like call but ngalong be busy in bakele because being landing bisane diam talbe meeting okay at the meeting baby busy they are very, very difficult to get hold of, but nyimfana is very important. So sana and I ni momo lafte question nyingali sana la number so sana call no la question so sente call no le, but man la fi politique diamo e wara jam baake na lo ne ko nyimbe political kono, but we want more of action, we want more of kodoliye dung by the time na bojar rek nga for mashallah alhamdulillah rabbil alamin we have reached our target of £5,000, and the GoFundMe will roll on. Amanke ko abe close la bile hani sama phone also produce no GoFundMe. So Simon amnekela wato katale nga karamba to recall I makoy duala any introductory remarks, then in karamba bota jerek, then we can crack on with the program. Let me try and call Karamba Ture so that the program can just start right now. Ninga Karamba Ture soto rek mbate dundela kachakono. And as this program is on, please allow call allow members all call medium like chapter soul for another representative soul chapter soul representative na the program or lamoy kang allow so right now $770 good start. Whatever na GoFundMe MB flying update $770. Thank you to the donors. Whatever na GoFundMe. Chairman Bush Sherikan ila device ni check ila you are trying to join the broadcast but the device is not connected. That's what I'm getting on the computer. So maybe I try join. There's something maybe Karamba to retry can but Bush Sherikan is not able to. Karamba bismillah. Okay. Karamba be duakela then introduction remarks briefly. Then we will have the diaspora chairman, Bo Sherikan, will come and also speak. Then we will go in that order. Then the assistant head of the fundraising team, Mustafa Silla, Ufana Mediam la fundraising team Toyala briefly. Then we'll have Makam Sow as the head of the media team. Then Atele Fanabina Diamla Jan Damanding. Then we will have the Mayor Rohi Malik Low, Nyantate call around 7:30 Gambia time. But right now, I'm tobacco road, I'm busy in J, but my trial like a shuttle. I have Talib also, Talib assured us that he will be here, Lord Mayor of KMC. Yankuba Dabo should be here, like all these chairpersons, Nyante be trial again shuttle, Police Nike Diamali. And just as an announcement, tomorrow, Nyanta Malamin NPR chairman Nyanta Kachaso la Kalfa Diamla member Solier. So right now we have Karamba Ture, but Nick Karamba Paritarek, a Blomoto domain, then we'll start the program. Obviously we are running behind schedule, but definitely we'll make up for time. And then at times we have all the time, and I'm sure some of any times to be here if they need be for an extended program, just because UDP Latin, UDP La Kano, Alala Lafetamen Pruka election will in Sijam. And luckily, Bimus Saturday, Salom Sunday, and Monday is a holiday in most countries for us here. So we have a lot of time to be here. So right now we are waiting for Karamba to be on the call. Then I introductory remarks, but before Karamba Kana, Nyata Sana, you have something to say because Karamba is still on hold. Then you can say that Sana Jaju while we wait on Karamba Ture to start the program.
Yeah, brother Sehu, I think from my end here, I have a donation of $150 from Sheriff Abba, New York. I have $150.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Mr. Abba.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. There is one Lamin K Dabo joining the broadcast. Malum voice is a drop no lebang. It keeps coming to the computer. Lamin K Dabo. Makam So is here with us. Moj Sherikan, we are waiting for Moj. Karamba is still on mute. And we can't go on. Karamba has to do the prayers. Karamba has to do the introduction. So Makam, you are here. You are early. You are ahead.
Well, I mean,
hello, Makam.
Krubali asked me to come join in, but maybe can you guys give me? I told him to you guys if I am ready to come, give me 10 minutes, then I can call in. But he said calling now, so that's why I call in. But I left you a lot of messages.
You can drop
yes.
off.
And then please let me know.
Right now, I will send you a message.
Please.
Yeah, because Karamba is about to start.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that. I'll call back.
Thank you. Okay. Badingolo, we are waiting to start the program. Waiting for Karamba. Karamba, come on, okay, Karambala Funo is muted. I don't know whether we are having some.
Yeah, so there's a gentleman called Jere Sise is asking where he can pay. I think Jere, nibe program la mo kan iba follow mo lelbe min tolo follow. Are you in Europe or are you in America? He's asking where he can pay.
Use Melbe Gas chapter, maybe Mafode and the team can let us know. Jeresi said you can use UK chapter account. UK chapter account is Jele. If you want to do that, but what I'm for niba dundilaji afford donation for the diaspora fund and the UDP chapter kono kana jahase. This is what we are trying to avoid, Jerry. Because Tolfananga own collection also as a chapter. So Nyindung is purely for the fundraising. So wala na alatralia go for me use. Nima la go for me use like give it to somebody, put it in somebody else's account. The person that you know, go for me. That is also possible. If you put it in somebody's account, so try and use the GoFundMe. So right now, Mbosherikan is having, I don't know, Mbosherikan is having some issues with the video. Malong, for some reason, Chairman Mbosherikan is not connecting. Abuka connect no. Malong why? Mbo nivel lamoykan. I don't know. There's some issues there. So there's Mbosherikan Fenko is not Malong Fabe. Okay. Okay. Okay, there is an anonymous donor. Thank you, MB. We're $100 to the person wants to remain anonymous. For $100 donate. Thank you so much. You can also call MB Krubali's number. What number to call? Today, it's not more about calls and talking. What we want is we want you to donate. Unless you don't know where to donate, you can ask us. Sana will answer your question, or I would answer your question. But a political sortie where you call in and talk about this and that. So what we want is we want people to actually donate. Dolko, what about if you have money in Gambia and you want to donate? Okay, MB Krubali is the main man. MB is here. Maybe MB can answer those questions. Gambia, MB.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Yes. And I know that there's a lot of people contacting me also in the background. Molmen left us still unanimous. First of all, let me say hello to all of your listeners and thank the two of you for really taking the time. Puru Alenajang, Purunga fundraising, Puruna partying. Bengajan party is doing very well, but in the Mayol Beo Kachala be at the Fanabeo Kachala in depth. But in the middle of the donation, okay, you want to stay anonymous, you can just go ahead and call me at 206-850-1988. Not that I left the donation, okay, Gambia for now. You see, call no, see more to deal like Gambia, me along with Sikudo, Kino, Marie, and just to make sure that we channel it because sometimes for Gambia, you don't want to send people's number publicly. But anybody is into contact, no, Patapiye or anybody, but mostly my number is 206-850-1988. The best thing is WhatsApp okay, voicemail or blanye or neon call on that phone. I should be able to respond. But if people are donating, and if you want to stay anonymous too, you can always send me the number model for okay. So near Zelnya drong, go for me, and then I'll copy, screenshot it for you so that you can see that your money is actually being accounted for. So thank you so much. I'll let you guys continue. I'll be in the background, and if you need me.
Okay, MB. Adam Dow is in Germany. Adam, if you said MB Krubali should be able to direct you in terms of if Sobuga donate in there. Well, if you contact me, I will give you MB's number. You have my number. I will send MB's contact to you, so you contact MB and then we can take it from there. So right now we have got Karamba Ture on the call. Boshirikan is also here as Diaspora chairman. But let's have Karamba first because Karamba should do the introduction. Karamba, Bismillah.
Oh, thank you, Sehu, very much, and I apologize for the slight delay. And I want to thank you and everybody else that's associated with this effort here today. I also want to thank your colleague Sana Jaju and his platform for being the co-vehicles for this effort. And I want to thank the folks that organized it, the fundraising committee of the diaspora, my good friend Kurubale, Pata PJ, and all their team, and also our chairman. I think you probably have already done the formal introduction to the audience, but I am really pleased to be a small part of what is a very, very, very important mission here for our party and for the country at large. I want to thank everybody in advance who will take their time to be part of this effort, and then more importantly, will try to exert some effort to contribute whatever they can, because at this point, we are going to need everybody's help. I want to start by stating two things that I have looked at and I'm fairly sure about. And that is to say that our party is in a very good position to gain the trust of the electorate.
Yeah,
I think we have seen some indication of that, but even post the elections a couple of weeks ago, we have seen the enthusiasm and the level of trust for our candidates and for the agenda that they are presenting to voters. And this enthusiasm is not limited to only our core supporters and people that are affiliated with the party. What is happening is that we are getting cross-party appeal for all of our candidates. And that's a function of two or three things. First, the record of our incumbents, where UDP has served, people have seen what service means. And also we have first-rate new entrants in Yankuba, in Honorable Silla, and then in Honorable Malik Sow of Fuladu. So we have voter enthusiasm because we have good quality candidates.
Yeah.
And also voters believe to a large extent that our candidates have the capacity, the inclination, and also they have the proven record that shows people that they understand the challenges they face in their daily lives because they are very close to the people. Municipal government is the closest form of government we have. So everything, all the stars are aligning in our favor. But, and this is a very important part, we need to have the wherewithal to get our people to the polls. And I think the crux of this appeal is to talk to people and say, look, voters trust our candidates, voters believe in our message, and we need to help them go and exercise this duty. Because for some people, and for quite a bit of the voters, we have the largest concentration of voters in the urban area who are also registered in their native towns and villages. No other party has more people than us in that category. And what that means then is that if somebody is in Combo and then they need to go and vote in Kayaf, there has to be a mechanism in place from the membership of the party and supporters and people who believe in this message to help them do that. And that is not it's not an easy thing for the candidates to do. It's not an easy thing for the party itself to do, because this is a party that is entirely reliant on you, I, and the other regular members. Not the position holders or anything like that. The party realized it, and that is the history of the party from the beginning. I know something about it. I was there from 1996 to date. There has never been a single period where the party relied on anything else or anybody else apart from God than the members. So definitely I am appealing to everybody, wherever you are, whatever amount you can do, you please support this effort so that the logistics of getting voters to where they need to go and the other attendant cost that is related to getting our message across in the next 2.5 weeks before the election, it is important that we have the resource base for that.
Yeah.
And you know, we have to keep coming back to the same donor pool also, and we have to just keep recharging and then doing the most that we can do. And I know things are not easy. We just came out of Corite, and we are all a little bit overextended in terms of our commitments to our families and to our relatives and to our friends. But this is a very, very, very important election because people have seen where the country is heading, and then they have seen the something that is contrary to that. That is better for them, and then they want to help renew that. So I am appealing to everybody, and I will start with myself. I will pledge, and then I will provide my pledge in Gambia, so that it gets to them really quick. And then I will call my friend Modu Krubani to give me the number of the focal person to do that. And I.
Okay, I think I have lost Karamba there a minute. We'll try to connect it back. Yeah, Karamba, we lost you there.
I can hear you though.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I can hear you. I'm just going to wrap this up because I know you probably have other people lined up.
Yeah.
But what I want to tell people is that I am going to do what I will ask you to do, which is that I'm pledging, and then I'll providing my pledge in the Gambia so that the resources can be available immediately.
Yeah.
Now those.
Okay. Again, I have lost Karamba there. So Karamba is about talking about his pledge that he will send to Gambia.
Yes.
Yeah. Karamba, yeah, you pledge on you. Yeah.
Yes. Not pledge on you, but I'm going to pledge, and then I'm pledging $100 for now.
Thank you.
And I will make that $100 available to the focal person that MB and the team here may identify Gambia here.
Yeah.
So that the funds can be available immediately.
Thank you, Karamba.
And I will urge everybody, everybody to do the same.
Thank you. Thank you, Karamba. Baraka Bake, thank you for being here. And Karamba, Jadi Kadarek, lafye dua fonenke for us, prayers, and also Sabante Frewalu. You may have heard we lost a colleague in Finland, and also from somebody close to you. So this is dua Sabante Frewal for a dua program for
Inshallah, yes. I lost my aunt today in New York. She was the wife of my uncle Sadio Keture, who and the family they lived in New York. So more Bedanila is so Duala, and then a colleague named friend for Mr. Jiba member in Finland. Medwala be for Alasi Lajam Sone, Alasi so Janatul Firdausila.
Amen.
In a dimbal for Alasi Sutulasawan, the friend of Frank, made a base up and for Alasi base of Janatul Firdausila. Dunyamin in a Barbiton, Niemol to Coma, Molda Dua, Inshallah, Akafuda Fura Madason, Bemo Betan La Duala, Nandima, Mariama Conde, Abora, Kombosu Kurale, and Benu New York. And Anal Dimbayal with my uncle. She passed away last night. So Mbedwada and Latifanaye alongside Mr. Jiba and everybody.
Abaraka Karamba. Thank you. Okay, well, I got a Karamba Tureti doing the formal opening on in Dualu. Bari wa de la meka Udp online Bantaba Udp TV&MEDIA and new online fundraising for this local government election. So say we crack on for time Okatale. Karamba, then we have to go to the diaspora chairman, Boch Shedi Khan, and also Makam Sow should also come here. But we start with diaspora chairman, Boch Shedi Khan. Boch Shedi Khan, Bismillah.
Thank you, Sehu. Thank you, Sana. Sana was in hiding. Kabere Muso Nata. But welcome, Sana. Yes,
thank you.
It's a pleasure to see you. You look so fresh. You look very fresh. I know. Yeah, so I want to thank you all, Sehu and Sana, for this wonderful job that you're doing. And
Okay, I think we have lost Mbo Sherikan there. Mbo Sherikan, now I have joined the I have Tony, I have Sana Tony. Sana Tony, I have Manu, I have but Alabarka, Janinga Diaspora Chairman also. We'll also have MB Nibe program on Lamagan. I saying Makam so you join right now. So that Makam night time, so maybe in Isafai, maybe in a couple of minutes, 3-4 minutes as a join now, because Mboji is about to speak. Then after Martin so that we judiciously manage the time. Mboji Motan on the back.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that interruption. Yeah, so I want to thank you all and follow Mafala Mole. I know Ramadan Tambitale, but Eid Mubarak to all of you. Na sungolu alama alaye muta alama junube kafarola kila horomoto. And I want to thank you, the host and the co-host of this program, and also thank the UDP diaspora, but also the entire Gambian diaspora, because the Gambian diaspora has always stood behind the UDP in terms of our needs. And so you can't do this without thanking the general diaspora. Whether you are a part of the UDP or you're not a sympathizer of the UDP, we know your stance for the Gambia. The Gambia belongs to all of us, and only together we can make it what we want it to be. And so I want to thank them and ask all of us to be a participant, partners in the process, to make Gambia a better place. But I really want to thank the UDP diaspora. The UDP diaspora has always stood behind the UDP. We are here today, or the party is where it is, partly because of the efforts and the contribution of the members of the UDP diaspora. And this has shown your level of commitment, not only to the party and its leadership, but to the country as a whole. So before anything, I think more respect and commendation is what the UDP diaspora deserves, and that's what they should get from me and the UDP leadership at all times. This is not a one-off. As Karamba rightly mentioned, UDP is a common people's party, and that is known to everybody. And that's why we've followed this culture of relying on its members in the times of need for finances as how we run the party, because we believe the UDP government should be free of any interference or any coercion from any donor or whatsoever. We have seen President Barrow, our opponent, he relied on the folks, who are sponsoring his campaign. And eventually what does is these are the people that are in control of the government of the country. And that is why you have all these legal activities going on in the country. This is something that the UDP shown, and that is why we rely solely on the diaspora to help, and the ordinary members of the party. So your $5 and $10 or $1 are valuable, and they will take us probably to where we want to be. And I must admit, just a few weeks ago or months ago, about a month ago, we came through our chapter representatives and chapter chairman to seek, your help towards this local government election. And we've received your contributions. It was handsome, and in whatever way you can, it's very, very much appreciated by the leadership of the party. So we want to thank you, and thank you generously for that. So the purpose of this, as you said, is we cannot underestimate our opponent, despite the gains we had, in the past election just a few days ago. We know the challenge ahead of us is even more greater. The local government elections are part of it, but the mayoral and the council elections are hugely important. And this is going to require help and contribution and the participation of all of us, not only in terms of our finances, but as the previous speaker, Mr. Ture, rightly mentioned, we have a lot of our people who are stationed in the combos and that are supposed to go to cast their votes in the rural areas. This is an undertaking, a very big undertaking that not only the party cannot do it alone. So I'll urge all of us, you know, because in our various ways we are all connected. You know, like for example, I know for LRR, you know, we have this committee that is responsible for these things. So join those kind of committees. If you don't have those kind of committees, organizations in your area, try to form one so that you know the people that are supposed to go to cast their vote in these rural areas and help in any way you can to mobilize those people to go and vote. And that shouldn't be the end of it. I think also we need to do just like we usually do in the presidential. We all know what the UDP Diaspora did. I'm not going to waste your time going through all those things.
I was going to say that maybe give you a minute or so to wrap up. We have
So all those things are part of things that we can do. But that is to call our people, you know, and sensitize them more. Let them realize that this is very important, and it's a task that we all need to be part of to make it, you know, a successful one. But say, if you don't mind, you know, I just want to speak in a little bit in Wolof, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I just want to. So suma mbokay dama lena nuyu mang lena gerem mang lena santa. Luma do wax moy man UDP Diaspora chairman la. Why gannaaw lolu man I am the Secretary External Affairs for the United Democratic Party. So by default, I'm also, you know, a chairman of everybody ko xamne ni yang ci diaspora. Luma wax moy ñun de ñew pour ñew watana yeen because fu mu nekk ni Gambia problème bi nekk Gambia du man taxaw fi diko wax waye pour gërëm leen because xamoon nañ ne UDP saa yuñ génnee pour dimbale parti bi dañ leen di ñëw am na ñoo xam ne ni nekkuñ ci members of the party waaye dañ dee sympathize ak ñun so si yoon boobu la ñëw pour gërëm leen pour sant leen si taxawaay bi ñu daan taxawaal parti bi ñu gën koo continuer because lu ñu óor ba óor mooy ne Gambia ñun ñëpp a ko bokka ñun ñëpp suñ yaay ñooy dem ci marché bi suñ yaay ñooy dem ci lopitaan yi suñ rakay ñooy dem ci school the same schools so loo xam ne ni affect na everybody buñ gis ne comme man bokkuma parti bi waaye ma gis progrès ci parti bi duma ci mën a bokk because xam nañ ne suñ councilor si suñ chairman yi luñ def Gambia boppa bi ba ci génn bi mun nga seet mun nga continuer musuta am développement yooyu musu ñoo am te bugguñ progrès yooyu dog lu mun a tere loolu mooy ñu dimbale UDP o seen jabooti su fekkee ne mënu naa continuer waaye o seen jabooti pour ñu jël seen karta yi sànnil ko candidate UDP su ko defee luñ bugg a defal dëkk bi ak réew mi ak gox bi ñu mën a ko def so maa ngi leen a gërëm maa ngi leen a sant Sehu mbe mobe tentula mbe mobe jayla
ko nyala de baka kadi nyaay ko ako jaran ko me suru akon foka
I know nte nying ba fenko mte dia mo nyim banno la complete la man na UDP Diaspora executive nying ke tentu ke jayi because niaje ko ntol soxitala itol lebeloring we have various people nte mo be to for nola but nyimu kulati me alonko you know mo bele lota and mo bele beloring bankoe anim patio pour kaje lafta men na soto so be tentula la lodu lala kabo ko ye men it kamen itande ani continue ta kamen itande wala itol mo banku din kendole adun mbe mobe dane la fana nga bonyola wala si mulu nyola na ku kendola janembe ko nyin complete la wala mun si dandala ro fananke bari patio ntol nyaton ko la benna adunga men fo always ni be mo ma ko yala bari halamadi mo damam fa bari isa mari la kunyi ma la jikadi ma bi se wonta ntol yankulu ni respect le UDP luwa bato nga wole long aning alpha bunya aning alpha bato nga wole long ngalo ne ko mol paretale num pour kan to kuya ka ko UDP ngol kanyene ke UDP bari abebe findi kanne ngajele tol damal be ñoo nenna be ñoo kajafela lolu so si men dani mol bulu doron nin kolu wulita me alon ko aketa dewna kolti alin se tani hakilo nganna alfa la ko mira wati o wati bari yen ko be ngabu nyame yen ko dunyala anin respect so se o muta wati o wati woye ken na lon kawti luwa bato anin alfa bunya nga na hajo ngolo beñi menna nimmen betarta kono bi be nyame be alon amanjare pour ngafo abe munayati nan tolbe jam be si kontaan wala bari ala yake aduma be mu mu ñoni sabaro so be mobe tentula be mol jengela bari mobe siade ne melu nyanda na la sewu so mbafala la baraka ñim fundraising alama la kala nya kairoti nga men ñini fana nga men xame alama ala yoke bonje ala baraka
Aboj, Abaraka Chairman Bocheri, can I amul better? Baraka, and Banning Albela make an online fundraising program or live on Udp TV&MEDIA, live on Udp Online Bantaba, and also on YouTube on both channels. Melbe program of Jibeg and Balban Kulabak. Okay, will where the diamond mind or Nimboda Jembita candidates only Bocheri can Botajang, Adam the Simon from Amoy. So without much ado, I just want to give you an update. Thank you, Diaspora. Thank you, Diaspora. Looking good right now. And the GoFundMe, we have $1,430. But we have gone past that because Janaba Masi or somebody anonymous above that we're cruising on that right now. So which is very, very important. Our people also Mustafa Silla, assistant head of the fundraising team, or Lebidam. So we'll give them time briefly. If they told Sheila Diamol City, and because we are running behind schedule because currently incoming time and both Sherik and Fanada. So I just want to thank. We start with Makam. Makam, you start, and then we go to Mustafa Silla.
Assalamu alaikum, Mr. Saidile and Mr. Sana and Mustafa. I will Damanjika new lane, Santa Lane, Girem Lane, Lungen jël this opportunity for to host this program. Ndaxte amin nakala tudo duñ mëna am a successful fundraiser te fekk amuñ this kind of show, this kind of unity digante online media yi and ci suñ parti bi. Why mangi also gërëm suñ chairman Mbodj Seydi Kane ak waxam ak ci njiitaayam bu rafet boo xam ne mu ngi ko def ci UDP Diaspora nuyu naa tam ak maa ngi gërëm tam Krubali koo xam ne moom mooy head of the fundraiser maa ngi ko nuyu maa ngi nuyu ñoom Kekendo ñoo xam ne yëpp ak ñoom Mustafa ñoo xam ne they are great assistants, they have done excellent job to bring this thing together. waaye lu ma wax rek ñu war a wax dañ bari waaye lu ma wax rek moo nekk na ñëpp jóg koo xam ne bugga nga UDP succeed si élection buy ñëw nii jógal nga génne sa kalpe nga génne sa credit card nga génne sa check card génne ko nga contribute towards this cause ndaxte ñu ngi deal ak ñoo xam ne sàccakat lañ ñoo xam ne ñoom amin naka la tudda xaalis buñ bugga dinañ ko am te fuñ ko amee du ci yoon du ci jaar yoon ñun we are the ones ñoo xam ne ñun si jub lañ nekka ñun lu ñoo def rek si we are doing it on the right way ñu suñ candidates yi ñoo xam ne ñoom soxla nañ ndimbal bi pour ñu so that we can be able ñoom ñu mun a campagne ci campagne boo xam ne campagne bu normal la so amin nakal tuda so maa ngi ñaan déglukat yi maa ngi ñaan everybody yaa ngi koo xam ne yaa ngi online right now please get up. You go and contribute. It is very, very, very important for you to, to contribute. waaw xam naa suñ chairman yi dinañ ñëw you know suñ mayor yi dinañ ñëw ñoom it to make a case why they should be elected waaye xam nañ ne Gambia tey mboolem liggéey boo xam ne mu ngi ko faa def gars yi naka tudd UDP mayor yi ak UDP chairman yi ñoom ñoo nekk di def liggéey bi gis ngeen Sirifo Sonko koo xam ne moom xam na ne xamul liggéey bi munul liggéey bi deful liggéey bi mu ragal a taxaw bu doon ne Sirifo Sonko mu ngi óolu liggéeyam dana doon kenn du give up nga def one time nga give up xamal ne sa liggéey baaxut te fan la Sirifo Sonko nekka yu nag NPP so xam nañ ne ñan ñoo liggéey ndaxte Sirifo Sonko West Coast is the biggest constituent is the biggest region in the country West Coast sul bu doon Sirifo Sonko liggéey na even though mu ngi ànd ak ñu ne Adama Barrow daf dee make the case mu ne soo bëggee you know naka da ngeen a sànnil yu gaay NPP ñu liggéey ak nguur gi because suñu liggéey nguur gi ci la ñoo am development projects waaye nag Sirifo Sonko is part of NPP Sirifo Sonko ak Adama Barrow ñoo ànda lu fa xew taawut because liggéeyut Sirifo Sonko liggéeyut so therefore liggéey naka tudd area council ci lu ñoo collect si business yi ak si you know ci all naka ci marché yi loolu la ñoo utilize boobu noonu ñu delloo ko ci nit ñi back to the people to do their job so you know pour def liggéey bi so Sirifo Sonko moom collectu dara moom defu dara loo xam ne moom loolu mooy def liggéeyam udul sudul dem foofu noonu di taxante ak jigéen yi and di like loolu rek la nekkoon woon Brikama Area Council so he didn't do the job so the reason lu tax maa ngi isi lii xam naa Sirifo Sonko nekkul an issue in here waaye lu ma leen a woon rek moo nekk gars yi ñoo xam ne ñu ngi nekk UDP ñoom ñoo nekk di liggéey ñoo xam ne ñoom ñu ngi NPP nekkuñ di liggéey gis ngeen dëkk bi yëpp nu mel from the ministers to every aspect of the government there is nothing that is functioning coono nen moo nekk Gambia tey so therefore if you are not happy kontaanuloo ci loo xam ne moom moo nekk di dox fu mu nekk nii jëlal ubbil sa kalpe bi nga génnee nga donate to the UDP cause please nakal tuda you know because nakal tuda suñ ko defee duñ ko rëccu suñ gars yi nam danañ am access to go out there and campaign to meet the people because campaign time is not easy it requires resources dafa laajte resources moo nekk da ngaa jënd essence da nga campaign da ngaa dem nga mit nit ñi so doo mën a ñëpp dem nga mit nit ñi rek you know nakal to loxo neen so you have to go out there and meet the people nakal to suñu demee dañ laa wax san soxla you know andi like kii dafa ñëw mu ne la maa ngi soxla lii maa ngi soxla lale so we need this thing at least we don't need the unlimited resources bo NPP because nit ñi tam dañ laa buga they want to vote for you before the xaalis doesn't buy everything xaalis lu ma dee wax moo nekk money doesn't buy love I don't care what you think money doesn't buy love waaye tam at least dana la mën a dimbale nga fay sa bills because you need the money to pay the bills so I am urging our listeners please I'm urging everyone who is a UDP sympathizer to go out there and please donate for the for the interest of the party Musidam Fulbe mi don salmina
okay Makam is speaking full now go ahead please
Musidam Fulbe mi don salmina mi don yetta mi don wiya hande ko fundraiser telethon fundraiser woni do en hakkundere UDP online Bantaba and UDP TV and media mo ganduda ko Sana Jaju ardimbo e Segu Seydili kambe mbatta host programme so mi non nyaago yo on immo jeton kalpe modon be mballon UDP ndako UDP wawa gagno election o ngaro ndaxte odon gandi hande ko Gambia ko UDP be tan liggoto UDP meya be hakkunde Rohi Malik Lo e Talib Ahmed Bensouda e Landing Sane e Danjo en e Yankuba Dabo so wadama elek ko kambe tan liggoto hande kambe mbatta liggey o e nder Gambia heddibe fof laamu eden gandi laamu NPP be liggaki eden gandi Adama Barrow o liggaki eden gandi hay goto e mabbe Sirifo Sonko koy mabbe o rendi hadi mo daro biko andi so darima o gagnota ko ndaxte o liggaki ndaxte yimbe be abe puntina gita mabbe de abe ndara so be jiane be jiine hono wi kala liggotobe be ko bende mbatta elek kono non be kamene wadete be mbadobe campaign kamene be cohli resources be cohli ko ganduda be mbawadi yaade be mbada campaign be cohli essence motoji mabbe di be cohli yaade yimbe be jiida yimbe be so dum ne a wawa dum wadde juude bole ko ma jaha yimbe be liggoda dum amina manina keba on ma ko toluda ko ndako mbaabe te eden gandi laamu NPP kambe be jahat be gujja be mbada ko kala pour yabe kep ko be kebata ko enen enen ko e lawol cikkuden kala ko mbatten ko e lawol mbadirten dum laamu UDP si ari ko non ono wite kad do woni do joni UDP na opposition ko non ko kala ko wattere ko e lawol wadete kono miɗa ma salmina Seydou Seydili miɗa salmina Asana Diadiou miɗon wiya tinnoɗe e liggeyo yo yimɓe ɓe puntuɓe liggo ɓe yetta kalpeji maɓɓe ɗi ɓe mbaɗa contribute ndako jiyenne mono wite kadi o fundraiser o waɗi succeed miɗon ɗum ñaago miɗa andi on mbaɗat ɗum ala ko min jawi siko buuɗi $10 dañɗa siko nogas siko temedere siko temeɗɗiɗi ala ko min jawi immoɗe jalti noon mballon UDP e o élection garowo on jarama Sana Diadiou mi salminima Seydou Seydili mi salminima thank you
well I mean salminima makam sawum jarama thank you my brother thank you for doing that.
Thank
That was
you.
really good. Thank you Madingolo okay makam sawti he's the head of the media team diaspora executive but tentola baka diamta ni manika kamola sura kamola ni manika kamola so saying that Mustafa Silaya atolong MB Krubali they are in charge of this. They started this initiative. It's all about Maryland fundraising team in the UDP new diaspora structure. Mustafa Silla is on right now. But just name Mr. Silla, then we will move to the candidate role. Kal Kalam Fananako, party leader is expected to be here. Hopefully we'll get the double right now. Master online and also the deputy secretary general party leader Ajaratu Sek. So Mustafa Botadiamolo, we go back to Sana Diadiou to add some words before my girl call. Mustafa, Bismillah.
Yo, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah, brother Sedili. Inimbara ba ko kontona kana wala brother Sana. Ya kai benna brother fana kontona brother Mboj, UDP Diaspora Kapajen. Kai benna brother fana kontona MB Kurbali. Yo ndolla diamo de siara ba ko nyama. Ndol do mandale ba ko online diamo la jos nadal drum pour ka kamol encourage kamol motivate ka appeal to all UDP members and sympathies kanyoma ko kam fam ma ko manjude fenna $5 €5 €10 £10 whatever kanyoma ko ngam fam ma ko because ngalna gambe bi be situation men ko nanbe position men ko no only UDP wala sem ma ko no so mbe kulu men ko no be yalone so gambe bal halo men ko nanbe situation men ko no nim banku dolem no right now to 2026 but la pour ka right now the Barrow administration, Barrow government can impeach. But only in the Gambia, situation in Bagono right now, the shooting betangundi, but the Silomen can, to be honest, Silala Miaronko, Foban Kudung, willing and Yoma going and from Magway, and a ride long and a ride fight. Motina, Angala Walter Murana, American Waltina, or Kabila interest number. So only we the Gambians, Nyantanga Wuli, and the Nyanto long and a ride fight. Kateka so men been fighting, full American Kumara back. Ko broda makam bot na men for a ride now avec mo fo kan ay malik ay sorry sula kan rek makende balle fo jam niaje sit fo son ko mallo against dalila sabo so kaje ko na banko bi ta nyame anim abim mol man do me alon ko e man banko dingol sola e man trak fenne ke kam banko dingol ye mamiro mo siwa mo nyanta ila time o wesla kunda warga kate ke soje ka dila. So man need more like in the Gambia or in our political system right now in the Gambia, more many are long call. Ike kuma damale mira. Nafsi fankum da banko bondinola. So ni momo ya long kabeduna political kono dum political kono puru for the benefit of the nation, for the benefit of the people, but nafsi fansum kum self interest for them bondinola. So until now pulka appeal to all UDP members and sympathies. Baldan la dukore nga nyoma ko ngam fam ma ko manjude femfena momo isamen keno ngani men keno nga nyoma ko ngam fam ma ko nga UDP sembentuya nga UDP ma ko especially intol men alon ko be diaspora wa intol buka kadde fayno intol la katte ko somun na diamo wol tin intol la katte ko somun na nafulo den ka bonde wa UDP dal tawol ka dan droge buka sunyaro ke buka boy mo kam buka mo tableya intol bi go straight to the point kamol dani ani ngani yola mole ngani yo bondi adina be men kala ngagel. That's the point. Allah barakaba, brother Sana and brother Sidili. Thank you very much.
Okay, Abaraka Bake Mustafa Sila. Sorry guys, I was on the phone with Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda. Anyanta Nalajane, adding a lot of care presence. Mustafa Abaraka Diamo Berada. So Sana, ya Mustafa la Kumomoile, Mboj la Kumomoile, Yamakam la Kumoile. What do you have to, if you have something to add, then Jani Mitan Luntang will from Commandilla. But Jan definitely member for a Moli, or Nidimo Jamala Safiro platform or the Sana, Benin Carola, number Jumal Cola, number Jumal Cola. Today is not a day to call. Go for me on Ali link is pinned on the platform. For not a Melbe YouTube gibe kam, but it not pinned on Facebook. So ningal sulata go for link or I send the text no wala sana text ale MB ko text ma dilala alia dundije. So main important to wala nyintiko, we will definitely want to raise as much amount of money as possible. Our target is £5,000 today. If we get more than that, alhamdulillah, but we're on the target. If you can get 5,000, well, at least Sana is looking good, yeah? Go for me or check. But then 20 donors we are almost $1,490, $20. And come on, UDP Diaspora, we are more than 20. So Ngalongo Dolba Cook and Zell, it's just to go for me. But what about $100 right now? Then how much are we going to raise? So only $20. We are almost 1,500, 590, something close to that. Sana, Bismillah.
Yeah, Baraka say home for all of Tatala because I've seen a lot of messages about the numbers to call. So technology wise, they are not that smart. So now it will be very wise. Listen number pin no for those in the UK, women call no, and a number for those in the United States, women call no. It's now no live, but near call K, and there's an answer behind the scene, different answer behind the scene, and they will tell us how much they want to donate. We can take the names down and put it on a piece of paper, and later on we can make a follow up. Because I believe like a call K, left donate la. So don't be go for me. They will not be able to make it through. Don't be Zell and they will not be make it to make it through. Especially Zell is only for people in the United States. So now it will be very wise if you can pin a UK number and then Kendo from the other end on UDP TV&MEDIA. If you can put another US number, Momo left a call a number call from this end, then you mention your name and how much you want to donate. So left all add lanunje, but many opportunity talaka. Na diamul almen diamul na alfalu na kebalu diaspora chairman Boy Shedikan and head of the media Makam Sow and in fundraising committee members of Mustafa Silla MB Kurbari and in Abora Karamba Ture ya kachal men kejam by fola ya fe by tentre mbejara kachal ninya de bedara anung ya marbala kejam. So it's up to the Gambians, especially until UDP ngoru kambulo blana poso kono kokodo bondi kadin na molla. If everybody is saying that Talib do kolale Talib deserve to be elected, Rohim deserve to be elected, and other chairmen. So then the only way they can get re-elected is Nakodo Bondi na donation towards this noble cause, so that they will be able to get re-elected again. Beneficial to lose someone like Talib, Malik, Rohim Malik Lola, and Bisane, Foreda, and others. So once again, the Dadu make important than be, Mem be main basic and be well Kodo race. We want to raise nothing less than £5,000, comme c'est dit à Funyame. And in terms of Bejang, and in terms of the committee, Nyato Koyala, the Chama Diaspora chapter Soto, we will take the lead. We will take the lead. Tafra Mole Alcodo, you interform a good post. So, interforms many opportunity to start with myself. I'll be donating $100 towards this course, inshallah, in Alasonda. And then, Monpe program will be once again. I'll blog a donation. So Kendo will be pinning the number on the screen. From my end here is plus 425-773-0949. It's a WhatsApp number. Even nowadays a call plus 1425-773-0949. Near call be behind the scene year to avoid after donate layout. And the next day for the number call, Ibe to follow it, Ibe donate la afo. So limit killer life. Commentators wala live many alo ko nek diamu nane mol be la ka diamu do be kam faale do be la ka fam fo at the end of the day ko digino wala ci jam bi te diamu ci andi la baat ya seri left ñu na fa no
Baraka bake Sana, thank you so much. Ila o mo hakili ñi maladi. So it's good that Sana memfo ni momo la fa pledge sol kala but pledge sol mi la fa men na because what TJ situation of urgent renne. Some of the candidates in Gambia, they really need urgent help. Not all candidate Jumalo, but candidate only urgent need help. So what I'm not laughing at, pledge could be a better about make sure some of us seeing because at the delay no back because election from May 20 athlete and you could need campaign on the nomination of the tenant long. So the nomination of the campaign will start. So Sana for the moment after pledge killer. Is tell a number call no what is another number call Beto Safila and we will chase you up to make sure that yeah. Okay, right now more than pledge anonymous donor. So MB, if you are listening, you can add this to your figure. Amarima laughing at tofu, Nalon the Jumalon Baramari ko $500. I am pledge you all $500, mashallah. $500 US at the Mariola place. So the fundraising team, if you are taking the numbers, I know MB, you can add this $500 to the figure and mention Amaria Mesido Kinyanang. $500 after remaining anonymous. Sisla Jada Mafanang, £50 pledge. Barabadila Mafuri channel MB Mafuri channel Germany Akabala Kududila Walla Sisla Jada Mon the Sisla Fanan Temple Abake. So right now 1,795 and that excludes £140 may alongo General Maslam only pledge did so we are closing to $2,000 and with donors all mameranga 130 donors all sees right now. Dolbadu can sell coming Wabuka reflect on for me. So maybe we are gone past this $2,000 right now. A bigger party. I'm so used to pound sterling. I keep saying pound sterling, but it's dollars that we are dealing with here. So this is very, very important. Sai Minamanekala momentarily will call Lord Mayor of KMC Talib Ahmed Bensouda. At the level of the Diamlati candidates will come. So not a Diamtarek, then Senator, then Little Be Diamta, with more than Party Alpha Commandila, party leader, and in deputy party leader. Then New World Farame Diamula, but then at the end of the program, we'll have Bob Toure and also Momodu Sabali, what may along with a limit of fundraising, campaign diaspora level and in national executive level. So program structure. So we are doing a great job right now. Thank you, UDP Diaspora, Almanyon Soto. But imagine 20-something donors or like I say, 100 donors. So we will definitely go past our £5,000 sterling target. So saying, Sana, whilst you can be there, whilst Lord Mayor Taliban should have tried now, then not another at Diamo program. Baraka.
Baraka Bake, brother Shehu. Mbadi welcome Shehu Yafunyamen. This is the UDP online fundraising program for the forthcoming mayoral and chairpersons elections. So I've been na candidate or Sambala Nanjane, Ibetarla Diamulale, Ibe Mem Furalba Mulale, Ela agenda solid the program ni Kanyeta and or if they are elected into office. Kama Afale Nyameng is starting with the Lord Mayor of KM Talib Bensouda. But then Talib Mina live, Mbadi Molu, Atrembella Moro and in Jiberol, both in the Gambia and in the diaspora. Number of scream all balale, Kondalta Kakanyam previously, call in and chip in. We have the GoFundMe link. Click on that link. You can donate as much as you could. You could call NBL number if you are in the United States. NBL number is the Zelle number. We know that it's very easy in the United States to transfer money from one account to another. It's just the person's phone number. So NBL number for the screen mobile 206 850-1988. 206-850-1988. Momo was save the number to wrong, whatever phone not wrong, whatever contacts or wrong, you'll be able to sell to NBL account. Also, part of PJ for another number Momo Bulu in the United States, you could sell to part of PJ. So if anyone also have my number, you could sell to my number. I will transfer it directly to NB's number again. So far in the United States here, we have $250. Maybe in the side, many are played myself and in Serif Abba. So Lionel Mumfana put on the screen. If you are on UDP TV and media, if you are watching on UDP TV and media right now, Kendo in the numbers pin get +425 773 0949. I brother say who said the phone number pin get. You can call those numbers, then we will answer the phone direct. And then year to after men donate like donate. If you are watching directly from UDP Online Bantaba also, the number 425-773-0949 +1 425-773-0949 is a shuttle number and it's a WhatsApp number. The number you call wrong, you'll be able to get me behind the scene. Just mention your name and how much you want to donate, either in euros, dollars, pounds, or in dollars. Next year, if call, he'll be able to answer your phone behind the scene. Just mention your name and how much you want to donate. So atata another drum will see them be coding you know. So Kiankolo, Nali Alonko, you don't know how to go through the Zelle, you don't know how to go through the GoFundMe. Just call the direct numbers. Just tell us how much you want to donate. Say who?
Abaraka Sana, thank you for that. So saying Mina Lord Mayor Taliban to the call, I'm going to be okay because I've been busy in a Konga alert getting a call, but I'm gonna message you Jami follow. But in my trial but just to give an update, Shana, 26 people like donation okay go for me, which is 1,945. Very impressive. Momuani Woro. Na brother do for the France, Anala Musuma, he played 120 euros in the only dealer. 120 euros it will be only deal and be tentula bake but ko kodoni ba kila Gambia le ngamale ba dealer campaign manager la Momo Sabali so I'm so Momo Sabali me akli aba dealer Amadou Sane la le honorable Amadou Sane me alo gatela mata finances kodo maranyala so Momo Sabali Mr. Fati Omar Fati nala musuma in France you played 100 and Malamuso Muso played 120 euros. Thank you to all the donors. Kodoni saying cruising to 2,000, almost 2,545. But that does I don't think that includes Zelle because Nimo go for military and Emilie Kodul pledge. So almost we are now getting up to very soon we'll get because Modole for $500 pledge and this person wants to be anonymous. So Mariama Bojang from Spain for your donation, okay, 20 euros Martin Tolabake. Molmenga from a number pin, abe koleala le pruka number pin because ninga number pin abe monekela abe go for me ni link ni bondila. Okay, so for maybe nga try nga ni sanala number beke will link bala. Then nga on pin connect. That one I can do. But Sana, you can carry on. I've got a caller on the thing. Janembe Talib call it.
It's okay for me.
Mbadingolu ale haketo wala na call sort of from Spain ikafa Maria Macham atelem UDP Spain chapter la women mobilization she's pledging 100 euros. So for those of you who are watching and listening, especially from the diaspora committee, we have Maria Macham from UDP Spain chapter atelem the women mobilization she's pledging 100 euros. So ala number will reach out to her to let her know because I bolo foka akabado ne nyadila na bado ne jumalia. So for those of you in the diaspora committee, I know people like Bob Ture, people like Shedili yourself, people like Mboj Sejikan yourself will be able to reach Maria Macham. So Maria Macham of the UDP Spain chapter have donated 100 euros. So Maria Mbafe, thank you so much. Alma Ale Jo, abodo damen fanang Alma Ale million CNDJ. So I'm receiving a text message from a 910 number. I think this is in the United States. So she's asking how to donate, and I think she's planning to pledge. So I'm waiting and listening to you. 901-310-0984. Yes, the number that you asked is still my number. If you want a Zelle, let me know. And if you Zelle, I will receive a notification from my end that you have donated, so the number will be announced. Somebody will before na brother and co-host Sedili of UDP online bantaba be murlana be mon fo kan jandron wala mu alina chairman o more diaspora chairman men kata mbo sedi kata ma kon men foja ali the head of the head of the media committee makam so I men foja ali amwele. Okay, dani be tala nyato damanding na donation o receive kotenke badi bon ko ndel nim ko do ni wona radram be fama fenan ko bulala folo so allo nani note down dani mina kuma do fala kotenke bawo ko do wolen si jambi. So Adam Assar of the United States have donated $50 as an account. Adam Assar of the United States, Malawi State Dumalto, but have donated $50 to my account. So far, I have $150 in my account from Serif Abba, $100 from myself, and then $50 from Adam Assar, also in my account. So far, Sanajaju is having $300 with me here. $300. So MB, I think you are taking a note of this, or part of PJ or Makam. I think you guys are taking note of this. So anything, we'll link up after this. So Momo Yalong can have to donation or kin and draw. Please dial +1425 773 0949. Wanna just look on the screen, UDP online Bantaban, UDP TV&MEDIA number PJ, one number called behind the scene. Just tell us then we will let the audience know about it, and the general committee will also take note of it. So once again, thank you so much, Adam Assar of the United States, for donating $50. Bedwala alma ali da fananjo. In $50 man ya donating alma kemo selan. Note. Sedu, if you are with me. Okay, maybe Sehu is still busy with na candidate wala after coming samana. Plali dia mo kawlo moy lefta men fulali ya fali mbadi wala tarana dron ko be ko momenti dron wala mo election o bukata no kodo koma, especially if you are dealing with a sitting government. They are spending millions of dollars. It is millions of dollars mem boni temple card spend towards this forthcoming election asoto sonate bulle and I want me ko abe eba nyina la but once again call la kana anu nano kodola modi wala inte interest for. Yes, caller. Elefta tala life la follow up ganim
no lefta pour la number sa be zel la ban pour nga zel je ba
no
$50
no number be zel wala mu plus 917
maranga sa 917
202 29 21
okay
917 202 2921
well, thank you.
Todima
La Sise bar Sera Bunja Sise.
Okay, Sera mbaro 1 second for nata don Sera Bunja
Sise.
Okay, ko la tajela donate la
$50. Yeah.
$50. Okay, now do that wrong. I will receive the notification and then I will let the committee know about it. Abaraka, thank you so much. Brother Sehu. Sehu, are you with me?
Sana, sorry, me mute Leno. Sorry, apologies. Following up updates those sorry, Ibrahim is $200. Ramatullah is $100. They can talk about the Pamusa fanay dollar ke Pamusa Suso fanay donation okay. Oh no, Basiru Suso fanay donation okay la. I think it's €50. I stand to be corrected. And also Pamusa is also going to donate, but to for the charm. So more donation okay. My brother member fanay Crawley Samba Dabo pledging 30 pounds at the long UDP college chairman message okay. Model donation okay, but they want to remain anonymous and we have to respect that. Somebody's already donated 30 pounds into the account, but Akamari Malafi Mari left to remain anonymous. So thank you. Now Lord Mayor called, but apparently he's in a meeting. So I'll protocol I'll call in 15 minutes. I also try to call Mayor Rahimadi Law, but we'll find a protocol or telephone receive. I call Mayor meeting. So we will just keep trying them. So they will bring them because right now they are all very much active. So right now, so this is people are sending me messages. Yeah, I think $30 like a UDP or la Femkoto, but I come a TOEFL, so we I would respect $30. Thank you to the donor. Mount Cody help jam coming out from Yamming. More donation correct. Nina, we massively appreciate this. So Simon Keller, I will try the candidates just like that. So better be young Starbucks trial. Then I will also try and in Bishan and in Memfolonata. Then because man Talib sort of. Talib ko nga 15 minutes. But MB don't know. MB, you're here?
Yeah, so
thank you. Even mind from left out. Okay, go ahead, MB.
No, Sana, you guys are doing a wonderful job. The donors are doing a wonderful job. People are listening. I'm sure in Talib Nada we will hear some very good programs. We've just got a donation of $2,415 in the GoFundMe. I just received another $400. Maybe doing a GoFundMe sign. People like Sirifo Jamenyol, Kata, Aisatu Sisenyol, Kata, Nasao Kunankol, Badu Unkol Melbe, Seattle, will be a donation. Found the vice chairman in Seattle, your donation of $100. So definitely we want to thank everybody. Mobe, Memento for Memento for Be Tentle and Bejala, Lamin Sisenyol, Kata Fatu Alinyol, Aisatu Sise, Seattle, Fenke, Fatu Sisenyol, Be Tentle and Bejala, Majasanyol. Momondi kodo dundije so ngolo dorongana ngatentro ke ngamobe jay who is right now sitting at 2,435. That's different from altel baby men collect and so the more encourage la no amount is small politico purga mol bondi combo ke nati banjul pour café o fay purga mol bondi birkama ma found like somebody polling station also misurale wo ko sifal sign inshallah nga gains men ke in the National Assembly nga gains men ke councilorship ninga na chairman or retain 2026 presidency bina adu inshallah men nyadon ko be moy la talib bina yankuba bina lawyer dawo fon bina and a lot of other people for the danjonyol and a lot of other people so on ko le drongana ngamol be tank al nimbara bake thank you. We're keeping records the moment you find after your questions so you can also call me 206-850-1988 and that is 206-850-1988 so thank you so much.
Yes, say who left them agla to NBM for nam mol jere men be call ke kan Mr. Tadame wala in case if you call my number and the United States instead of giving you my number I will give you the NB number the 206-850-1988 so the last person may call kan tengi ka faye Sarah Bunja sis NB nela number diala le sai akaba try kind of pulka kodo in donate day. So near $50 you receive down, just let us know. So Momo Yalon ko na number table already, but just you want to donate and you are in the United States. If you call this 1425733 and in 0949, I'll give you the NB number. Instead of giving it to my put it in my account, just put it straight to NB's account number 206-850-1988. So I've seen a brother who is calling from the United States also in Kentucky, Omar S. Barrow. Even a number call Kambolo use can be live kick and to call 1425-773-0949. Need after Zella Calafana, you can sell it to 206-850-1988. That's MB Kurubari's number. 206-850-1988. Omar S. Barrow. So Mole me along Komasa Lao. Donation as Sawata wala bakele and the UDP of course when Dawda can donation of here. So Omar S. Barrow, just take off this number 206-850-1988. You can sell directly to NB Kurubali's number and you know wrong, he will let us know. So anyone who calls the number 425-773-0949, I will give you NB's number, just deposit it there. So many along number be able to draw. You'll have to coordinate. If I get the notification also, I will redeposit it back to NB's number. So left for Lajang. Instead of giving my numbers, let me be giving NB's number. Now I will be easier.
Okay, Abaraka Sana, I Okay, Abaraka, thank you. Molben in Carola GoFundMe link, but already in our pin like yeah, drama. If you go to the Facebook, the GoFundMe thing is linked, is already pinned on the page. So Alnyanta Jalal is already pinned there, and the Zelle number is there. It's already on the Facebook page. It's already pinned. I just went there and saw it's already pinned there. So if you scroll up, maybe you should. In fact, it should be at the bottom of your. But once it is pinned, Alnyanta Jalal automatically. So more the donation or decom. So thank you so much. Mang na candidate also to follow. Candidate role members na Chairman Bojan Tale Mafonon Soto. Landing Bisan and call him Masoto. So we keep trying them because we've been busy in campaign. Moj Sherikan is on. Yes, Moj. Yes, Moj. Okay, Allah baraka bake. I think I'm gonna Sana drop tele. Sana's drop and here. So nga London mo dole fana be China. Ako alafita donation okay Lamin Gambia. But Lamin Gambia, if you're listening, and in Kemo City, member UK, please I'll go for me use. We want you to use the GoFundMe account as much as you can. There is a caller, maybe for them try can batting out for them. Caller. Chairman Bojang no form. NBR la Chairman. Chairman Bojang, welcome. Be online fundraising la jam. Be live on UDP Bantaba and UDP TV&MEDIA. Nge call no comment kachata nyame. Diaspora call be kodo nyini kang molbe donation ke kan masala saying almost $3,000 plus ngamaram de kambela wala say and big program okay 1 hour some minutes. Molbe kodo dunik account. So itemu candidate ready for North Bank region. So Lavide Diamo, first of all, thank you for accepting UDP Online Diaspora Information. So ye kuma dantan fo ye Diamo NBR call fane pour Melbe Diaspora dan ni fana se can participate in fundraiser pour ka mako roke ko di ñu no be men ke kan. Kiaman Boja, welcome.
Thank you very much. Content back online fundraising. Naje ko mole UDP kanu. Ye Lord Bank kanu mako ilale. Bari nyemunyon tawalete. Nye election ya jele council election tata nyame. Sai mobebe parere ye be tesiti. Kaje ko nye election ya ye na tax force nolondi ka area to nitata badi bu tax force peje ninata nyomi tax force peje nitata jokadu na ke wole nyam mobe ye responsibility tale kaje ko chairman Boja ye murala sito wotombe dana minna wala munyinti ye mako ina fulo to na fulo drone se mako no na ferol nga minulandi pour que chairman ndete Entulambe jaira nkamin fo molie no bank call minu be tubabudu na program o landile ne wiltam ne winja lafta ni na e bulodu nyobulu kaje ko ka not bank teda ni aje be wakili not bank suriyade banduna nyawnya bari naje ko badame kan anikabi wotu mo mbe na jip ko le be mbampo kan bari bi sa te jama beje ibuka jiku posai wobe mumuneti igen support nyami now last election ye mako nyami wala tinna ngani nduba mfana mbe madlanyina ngata mando bank doku hadi kabi labta tala na second term la yendema yena fulo dinna molla kan ko molbe parelina hani jamfango satendi sate baybe kodo fanyo ka kodo fanyo kanne pour ni fonko mimbe na nomination mimbe na ya kembe da min toten min delegation le betakan ka deko nomination o kanyama kabo tundu to ka tundu to ka deko ka do ko ke ka nomination o sitano anyama Wednesday tena lungo nembo la nomination dulato bena bunyadu banko beden benaje ben konta na lina konto ngobandron be vitin ba kelaje banko beden benaje be wala to kan saingen demo botaje be campaign o kick off like wolto nembo da woto benana campaign itinari nyinde dala kajabo bisa boja ye muno malamin boja ye muru ala sira okan woto nge tentu be not banking call ko commandila wati be parerine ke la na flow do not bank la do koto ngatilo baka ko bi wato kono modo beje 200 bag of rice wala donate eda kansula pour nga fandi molla e be ko le amin kono woto hani kabi na kul jama ye wala dunna election kono 2019 hani kabinde danna na kulo mende bula mansia si bulo dum kodo donation e nana pour nyen kama do ko minde ke na mol ba kanne na tim baso to min ya lon ko walbe do ko kanne sainte oto mbe tentula mbe fonan tentula de not bank be tentula ya in 5 years so min dinna fo nga ban kayda kono tana o tana man to do be bankele ba mbe na mol kontona tate jama beje naje ko yo sola lightning sambe na satelto alto ni be kiba abudu alto le ka ko do bonni alika ke alfo ko development okay satelto ngata sabanyol to naje wonde do ko minna badi bu be kono nyomi be kono naje sate jama beje ale ko do fay nyokan kalampol sambaje ngawol beje le nkataro tamala o tombe ngalon ko be do ko minna a warta bake ngeten ngejay
Okay, abaraka bake Chairman Malamin IL Bojang atelo North Bank region mbe wisla all the block election ni alama ye gagné ye do ko kendo men ba kan ye continuer ngalon ko nomination be kala tenel ngon tenina colleague la bi sama jaju afana be kontona be UTP TV&MEDIA be nyin ko di men mashallah gambenol be respond tam bakale chairman thank you for your time and sama fana inshallah mbe sotola banta balem be kata sotola ko yedi am North Bank region abaraka bake Chairman. Yeah. Baraka. So now one of the candidates, what kind of chairman team? Boj Sherikan is on. Boj, ilafre am live labang for. But Sana, you can carry on.
Baraka bake se humbadi wal albela wo moy wala mun chairman bati North Bank region Mod Lamin Bojang ali ala kuma wala ay memfo bila mina into office ay probable mentara NBR bata ko be mol dala in NBR bila nata min bondi kan anin sa hamo ko menti pulna tara into office again pulkala second time ke so kachate siala bal mbadi ngolu nama fo jandro be keri membe keri ngambe aba mo kumpa nyal baaje kan mba moy kan nimbe bukaje ka moyle dol baaje ka ba moy kan. It is only the UDP chairman ol kaboro himalik lola talib ben sudala kata fo base wolle be do kola bi yurwa be kerim banko kan wolle ba samba kananje in terms of everything security la karola jio la karola marso la karola musol la yurwa la karola funding ke la karola finkin tawul la njur tolu yurwa be kerim gambia bi me an gambino sa fo no da manding be develop kanne be 21st century catch up kanne be Senegal catch up kanne order developing countries ol UDP le député le ba kekan UDP le chairman le ba kekan UDP le councilor le ba kekan UDP le mayor le ba kekan wala this has nothing to do with politics namra mo be olon it has nothing to do with politics but the reality on the ground benya balal looking at Banjul the 5 previous mayors before Rohim Malik Law near combined together Rohim Malik Law clearly achieved in these 5 years alone and what he was able to deliver to the people of Banjul the first 5 mayors of Banjul Makeno. Politics, it is right there in front of all of us in Benyabal. Taliban should have to tafel. KMC warata ñawoña doata ñawoña Taliban Suda is delivering at every doorstep.
Darling, you're live.
That's it.
Bour Banjul, you're live on UDP. Yeah, Sana, we have Bour Banjul, Mayor Rahim Malik Low. Hamnani time dafa hot torop. Bour Banjul, jerejef, thank you for being on this online fundraising diaspora. So yangi live mangi neka fi asuma colleague Sana Jaju. So ñu la bismillah Bour Banjul. Wow. Wow. Wow, ñun ñoko yor de. Naka ya ngeen tooñ waay kontaan nañ Bour Banjul te dema ñu bari kontaan nañ waaw kontaan nañ ci maa ngi dégg suma mbokk yi Bour Banjul léegi ñu ngi def fundraising ban message nga am pour waa diaspora
ku nekk xam na ne doole jën dox te ku ne xam na ne doole UDP mooy diaspora bi
waaw
am na lu bari loo xam ne wax dëgg yàlla tey damaa jël site rek si parliamentary elections su fekkoon ne jamono boobu fekkoon na suñ poosi diis wallahi dinañ doon jël toogu yëpp
wallahi
waaye yàlla loolu la ko dogalee fekk ba élection yi présidential élection juuj njaaj bu fa xew yëpp
waaw
nit ñi tayal nit ñi bañ a génne seen xaalis yi ba tax li xew
waaw
waaye li ma leen di wax mooy ne soxla nañ xaalis soxla nañ funding torop waaw loolu la ñu mën a jàppale rek xeeb nañ ko kon ñu ngi leen di ñaanaat di delluwaat ci yéen for the last time di leen wax ne bii mooy the last election cycle bi jàppaleen ci bu baax a baax
inshallah
ñun nag problème bi ñu am Banjul mooy mobility yeneen ne du ma ko dem ko wax in the open because ku nekk xam ne société du démographie of Banjul 70% of voters yëpp si biti lañ nekk so loolu daf ñu dee sonal trop so problème boobu lañ dee am ba nga xam ne pour transport su nit ñi pour indi leen daf ñu indil tuuti duuna kon ñu ngi leen di ñaan di leen wax ne jàppaleen si suñ combat comme na ngeen ci daan jàppee pour ekkati bakkeeni Seydou Dabo ci kaw a kaw ekkati bakkeeni UDP ci kaw a kaw
waaw jërëjëf suma daalen kaddu bi rafet na xam naa ne da nga busy waaye lu message bi is very powerful te démba ñu bari seetaan nañ sa programme bi Kër Fatou Grand Bantaba lu nga fa wax gis nañ ko waaye Bour Banjul lan nga mën a osoo déglu because after the council election ñu bari dañu wax ne UDP ñàkk nañ Banjul so yow nag lan nga bëgg a osoo déglukat yi as incumbent boo xam ne yow yaay tamit president of Refela pour xoli difin daal seeda tuuti because ñu bari dañu am ndax duñ ñàkk Banjul bu Banjul
li amul sa sew Seydou li ko xam ne history of Banjul di nga xam ne Banjul nii lañ de sànne karta
waaw
soo seetee suma papa ji nim fi yàlla ji laay ba bi mu fee nekk kansulo sam yëpp opposition lañ
waaw
soo seetee bi fi mayor Pa Sala jëm di nekk kansulo sam yëpp opposition lañ so Banjul moom moo bindee noonu parce que Banjul dafa ndaw ay gox la kii moo xam kii moo xam kele kansulo bu nekk bu ngi nekk si gox boo xam ne passé wuñu 300 nit so loolu daf dee affect lu bare ci tamit élection bi ñoo nekk si weeri koor te ñetteel bi amuñ mobility so loolu yëpp daf su sonal waaye Banjul loolu bu mu tiital nit ñi bu mu yóbbu seen fiti ku xam Banjul dina xam ne voting Banjul loolu daf fi yàgg so waaye li ñu gën a sonal sax mooy mu nekk si weeri koor ba bari ñàkk mobility loolu daf ñu sonal torop so na seen xel yi daal
waaw jërëjëf Sana you have a question for Bour Banjul bala mu dem Sana.
No, I think that's the question you asked. I was having the same thing in mind to hear from her about the outcome of the council election and little Lalendon for but she have answered it. So Lena Mama Jahe rek yang ko wa dali mu ma dali so ama kala mo nak fi.
Gane lan gane kalal yow tamit daf la de odalin.
Hama kam lay na fi de.
Burbañul mu ne yow da nga ko de odalin ba pare nga ma odalin mu ne kan ngay nax ci ñun ñaar.
Dafa change nationality to Jara.
Loolu mooy secret bi.
Moo ko waxoon. Te xam nga man fu jaaram ko dee ma dee. Fu jaaram ko pengo rek ma naa de ko pengo.
Kon sana léegi jaaranga la def nañ ko jaaranga.
Xam nga yaa def ma boole tamit. Bu yaa def ma am jëkkër ay yéena jëkkër yi bari bunta. Loolu moom yàlla ma la tuuru. Ñoomi ka rek la amul waaye yàlla nattu na ma loolu.
Déedéet ñoomi kañ bu fa dem ñoomi foofu bu fa dem. ñoo ñu Iman Jobos abarka jërëjëf jërëjëf Bourbaay bi kontaan nañ jërëjëf waaw jaaral ngeen ñu ñoo jël foos sax ñu ngi si kaw waaye May 21st kañ suñ na wiiw Bourbanjo la inshallah jërëjëf inshallah rabbi jërëjëf nga nuyu ma Aïssatou Ndiaye suma xarit bi ak Max Kumba nuyu ma Mam Kumba Max bu baax a baax yeah jërëjëf thank you mbokk yi kooku mooy Bourbanjul lu mu fi wax dégg nañ ko li neex na dégg si xool waaye balaa ma dem back to Sana and we will also try to call Young Stabo ak Malik Sow Talib will also try to get him kontanta baake Sana na New York musufula Yasin Jammeh ani nyima Samura ke tentu be mobe tentu la ba nyi musufulo lu ngaje tara GoFundMe tol mufula dama $400 combine yi wala ke Sana so be Yasin tentu la be nyima Samura tentu la alla donation nga appreciate le itara GoFundMe $400 itol mufulo ya tande ko juro mobe donation la dolbe je message sol kana mbal apologize la nimbe diamo la teme sol check la no but nimbe diamo I'll go through my phone anu ngalon ko Sana fana na funo be busy rene so jannembe next just sotola Sana you can carry on please
baraka Shehu yemen fotendrong Yasin ning nyimala Karola amamol beta nelon ne personally ile diamo boka about their action speaks louder than their words. So Yasin Jammeh New York aning Nyima Samura New York mbal tentula mbal jaila mba fla lokala baraka bagi on behalf of the fundraising committee lana flo me aliadu ninko ona alma ale million seje. Also atel jibe la nanu understand fananoko and the UDP Denmark chapter it is for fundraising can behind the scene as a chapter. So according to Mr. Idrissa Sanyang inim boj sedi kan be ñomoy kané ning Bob Touré be ñomoy kané ining MB Kurbari be ñomoy kané so at the end of the day whatever man ka fu ñoma drum iba be kila banjunde so mbe UDP Denmark chapter 10 to la wala be jayla the entire membership there so this is another way of teamwork so ni ber manano individually ka foy be mem fola wala be men donate la ni ba collect as a chapter that will also be very helpful. So I think we will also call on other chapters like gas chapter, Spain chapter, Italy chapter, Norway chapter, Sweden chapter, not to go for a chapter to raise fund collectively. Let them get in touch with the diaspora committee, people like MB Kurbali and Bob Touré, Kata Makam Sonyol. So the other chapters also in the United States here, Seattle chapter, New York chapter, Atlanta chapter, Texas chapter, and so on. Nimem Farang sa collection collectively on behalf of these chapters, it will also be very supportive and helpful. So kodobe solo no nyamen wala matas tajam. So mbadi ngolu dani sedi libe mburlana alfangole burba ñun moy wo nyama benkada rohim malik loti na musi jambaro ay même fo wolem toñati comme be mum foka nun dana be dunna rohim malik lo ka ari elect into office again advantage jamal beji especially for the people of Banjul and the women of Banjul in general. Rohim Malik Lo ka re-elect back into office amambin ko abeta murla official as the mayor of Banjul. She will continue to be the first elected mayor in the history of our country. And she will continue to be the woman me alongo at a call bute menke call markelo. And one important thing again, Rohim Malik Lo re-elect as the mayor of Banjul, Gambia will continue to retain the presidency of Rafela. Nirohi Malik Loman mayor, Gambia will lose the presidency.
Okay, Sana, apologies, Sana. Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
I've got Young Stabo, UDP chairman on the West Coast. He's on the call right now. I've been motoring, he's so busy driving. So my time deal so that we can crack on. Young Bismillah. Enembara.
Okay. The Monday Contona. The Tentula Bejaila. Time water and then maybe ila catapult cake and Marco Roque with ila hard funds for the campaign Ninkana for this local government election on you. Akumada bag promote party support because we are the only viable opposition in the country against the incumbent MPP, and the main MPP will fail. And Ninga party support, we can be able to take control of all the local government or local area councils. So you so prevent from happening in the local government or local area council referendum. And by the development also continue no local area council, and then that will mitigate the disaster that is happening at the central government and hardship more women face in this country. So Bafula Molia Akoleata, now understand, but Sunkaro Lekono, and then council election of Fanang Diaspora Marco Roque back. And it's hard for but anyway,
yeah,
we have no choice.
Yeah,
we have no choice. We had to come back.
Well on there. If I'm being a colonel, what was struggle?
So situation of Benjamin, we say what you
know. Okay, Youngs bem motole kono network on you have a flush can.
Hello.
In other sign Youngs.
Hello. Yeah.
Okay, network keeps going because Youngs be traffic all right now. A network on in Katale. Our network dropped about no candidate for West Coast region. Some apologies, I had to interrupt there because no one then sort of easily. So important that I put in a candidate who in Youngs maybe he may call back. Then the other candidates also but thank you so much, Ablai Kani. MB I'll take note of all the updates from Ablai Kani Spain. $150, 150 euros. Ablai Kani Mariama Cham 100 euros. Ablai Kani got 20 euros from Mariama Bojang. Then Ablai Kani they do 30 euros from Sali Diba. Ala baraka bake mol mel yalla ngal bebe donation wala mbal be tento la bake na men tofo men tofo defana nga dolu soto janne me yalla ko be fola so yata ite fane update dolu soto you can say it and then we can move on.
Yes, so baraka bake there's one anti do be Seattle jang ikafa anti Jalika Dabo najila safra ko $100 to the Seattle chapter. So natro ko ima donate follow anti Jalika natro ko ima $100 in donate follow ni number ta ya zel woto MB Kurubali number 206-850-1988 anti Jalika natro ko ko ni dundi follow wala ta kadi Seattle chapter la mo se mako no ya zel to NB Kurubali account 206-850-1988 wala after the show young code be mako la iba donate la no NB Kurubali account nyambe anti Jalika Dabo mum fong la anti demba fala baraka page. Thank you so much Alma Alejo.
Abaraka Saran, so Youngs Dabo Sotole back on the line. Youngs, Bismillah.
Okay, Abaraka, sorry, na phone out of the mall level call Kegayalo Gambia.
Ha. No, understand. So I told you that I say Allah line will be hotline.
So whatever caring
Ha sako yalo nomination o mutene lungoleti nomination. Youngs, what do you have to say briefly about nomination of mutene lungo? Mobe siala back to West Coast youngster.
Yes, so West Coast Mobe siala baby. Momin dorong be t-shirt request him somewhere. I didn't want me to phone cake. So ngalo ne mo jurum wala binaka. West Coast wolong wolong alasanda. Mala mo betula kan ko ne maje dolong kumande na ko nyan dolla jabur mala mo betula inside do.
Mbado.
Ko je momin dorom be private. So motol nim for arrange. Namira West Coast ndolunga motoming allocated for 40 vehicles. Wow. But with 40 vehicles on the Minky Combasa, each constituency we are sending about 5 because the dollar afford not. But if you don't when you 5 would they don't know how to split it. How to share it among the villages.
So that's impressive.
So some of them they la diaspora no locument to see how best they can increase the number.
Yeah. Okay.
So the West Coast, Yellow is a massive big region on the West Coast.
Yeah.
And Dulal Jampada, Mira Nico, Motonia allocate for Foni Jaro from Tundilafang. Villages like Kamamudu, Kansambu, then you're talking about Kampasa, Canada, and Sintra, and then Kalagi. All of those people coming down. It's really, I know, Joluka, in a moving during the parade in Canada this time around is a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
mashallah.
Because a lot of people, the performance in the Minnesota at the council election has motivated our people.
Yeah.
So, more will be you will participate no back, you will. Maybe they were better, Sunkaroe, but they didn't know that day it was very hot. Will they now they are all energized and they want to participate in the nomination and they also want to participate in the campaign. So to tour West Coast, West Coast is like KM Nimbanjul, those are like a fraction of West Coast. So West Coast tour alone is a massive, big region. So if I don't need that tour formula in the 4 years, we have to have a night overs in Sibano, and then I believe the other one will have to be either Block or Basel. So you wouldn't be able to go and come back in one day. It's a massive big land space to cover.
Yeah. The challenge, Youngs. Just quickly, Sana, do you have anything to say to Youngs before I apply it?
No, Youngs, Mama, I call Bandadrong all that but Adalina Menodrong to stay focused, and then again, nothing like overconfidence. And nothing like underestimating anything, because at on the ground there, he knows even though he's still the candidate, we still need to give him some ideas, we still need to give him some advices. No overconfidence, do not take anything for granted, Youngs.
Yeah. Election is never won until it is won. Namara Youngs knows that very well. But Youngs Dabo, Simon Menkela, I don't remember Bantaba Jibekang and Udp TV&MEDIA. Allah chairman also the West Coast chairman. So Lavda Menala. West Coast Kulu, Alal Fongotandi, Aleta, go for me, Zelle account, I love the Youngs Davo support la, go and donate massively. As all member of West Coast, Albe program or Lamakan. So Ning Mo.
Activities in West Coast.
Yeah.
So for example, nomination is just one. Campaigning is a second one. For campaigning with for caravan tours, with a lot of people will be involved and people will want to join. And then election day mobilization of every Saturday. New Badaje, Yalo Nisum Canyon Levenyola. So Nisum Canyon Benyola 2-3 days before election or Labuka. So people need to like how you sold Fandije, Natela Mol, mercenary voters to the capital transport from Senegal. That they know maybe Dauda. Hotel Dauda, they know my hotel deal done the 4 more mistake the union more logic the hotel because this time around we are not taking anything for granted. You see? You see what I mean? And then number two, we have to also be at the borders. So we move people in transportation because more began we are ready now. Because in Malawi, another 5 years of civil force at the council. So they want change. And that change is the only solution to whatever issues they are confronted with. So, just on now, Moli la carto fight, Modul connect la carto beta. So, needing some kind of you have. So, all of that is expensive. So, for all say, Lanka and Marco, Nimco, and democracy strengthening, now democracy, man, you mercenary voters will be kind of night and this is a no entry zone for them anymore now. Because no one they will get accustomed to it, and in 2026 they will do the same thing. We will be stuck with the same system for a very long time. So more participated in it. We are fighting for that future of this nation. You know, and then all of these expenses. And we need to do this because no one then you vote for valid ban tax. So we need help with the funding. No one person can be able to fund all of these things. It's just too enormous. So we definitely going to need a lot of help. And West Coast is a borderline starts from Kalaji, Kampaza end, all the way down to Khartoum. Border. So all of that, Kaptab, Jimoro, Katani, Bambarano, Fonyi areas, Sibanor inside, so we have to go after those areas. So at least 3 days before the election, or even a whole week before the election, if we have the funds. The youths are ready, they are a lot more prepared. Imagine last council election, they knew very well it is not allowed legally. But you couldn't fund the pick up on when they are not even supposed to be doing any political activity that night. So needing you have to have resources to be able to catch them, to be able to decide them. That's the main thing.
Yeah, Barkabake, Yams Dabo. Yeah.
Mr. Dabo, Nibe Moika, can you use this? What message do you have for the IEC? Because from the previous election, Najiro Gambe, the IEC don't have a problem with it when it comes to elections. Believing that they should be independent, they should be neutral, and they can make it. What message do you have for the IEC when it comes to mess up with the results or the delay in the counting of the results? And also the Inspector General of Police, Najiro ko Masakunda Besiri na pata nyintapale asifa kala bambu soldier la police or security officers or many of they should be neutral. Come like I'm for table, lunta sambala now, ibe sambala hide house auto, ibe sambala hotel auto. If you people try to counter them, they will try to use the PIU or the police against our own people. So what message do you have for the IGP and the chairman of the IEC?
Until we say police will let job more make sure all the rights will protect, and then Gambian will vote your respect. So even for the Gambian citizens will do the job. We will see them as those people who want to steal our votes from us. Same thing. But as long as we leave, our rights must be respected. It's as simple as that. You cannot just be abusing everything because you have power. We're not going to accept it. Power resides within the people. And the people are voting to select their leaders who they want to lead them. You cannot be whatever, because even though 4 years, you've taken an oath. If you will uphold the law. It's a point out of more like any other go. The matter of mold into a very big dictator for us. They want to mold Barrow 2 into a dictator simply because mold can do Kaloke, but then I do Kotanya. I will you meet and the number of birthdays like election of 4 and the William to go. IEC want to even fiddle with the result.
Yeah.
So we need to have I don't know the fact we need to have bold and then intelligent
and smart polling agents. And no polling agent is a cost for the party. Will be more costly. Because near time, you don't want to do thank you for like that. No, Council we have to turn around and then poll people and then try and get some money. And this time around, we want them back. The same people, they did a very good job at the last one, so we expect to give them something. So all of that is added to the cost. But in Udp Design, we are depending on the Gambian people, the very people who are going to vote. It is their vote, and they have to defend their vote. We cannot rely on the police. We cannot rely on the IEC to defend our votes for us. They're not willing to do it. They want to compromise themselves. That is their business. But we are going to defend our votes. And we need to love the but they should know that they are killing us on our rights. And that is what we're going to do. Because the thing is, you cannot be subjugated in this way. It also, we have to vote and choose our leader. They started to choose our leaders. They do whatever they want to do. So they circumvent and then turn people's votes into something that the people never voted for. That is very wrong and it's very painful. We have seen how much it cost us in 2021. So sign Neil after Walla, let them take their guns because you could only be able to assemble a but as long as we are breathing, we have life in us, we are going to defend our vote. And we will do so without fear or without any whatever anybody. We will defend our vote. And Gambian people, they're the ones we are relying on. We all must defend our vote. Vote make so vote where count. Not count as an IEC meet and in the Wallen Indigo. Ninga counter, then you put the Tallinn Center for Nyanta Transport Slips holding it, they calculate a beta. But UDP already has an app, electoral management app, which is developed now, and then that is provided to all our polling agents. They all been, in fact, they're going around to train them again on how to use those ones. So, because the reason why they're doing that is to make sure the result told me to come on a polling station also. The same result told you at the Tallinn Center, because you can manipulate the Tallinn Center, then they go and announce whatever they manipulated. This is the IEC is either they change or we will make sure we change them. As simple as that, because we will not allow them to continue to fool us. That is not going to happen. So our message to them is do your job properly. If you don't do it properly, we are going to defend our vote. We will not allow you to steal it from us. Simple as that. Police, IGP, do your job properly. If you don't want to do it, get a atomic bomb and bomb us, because we are going to make sure we defend our votes. And that's what we have to do. Every Gambian now is ready to defend their votes. They understand the importance of their votes. Voter buying MPP is wrong, is back, and to have a Gambian defend your votes. Don't allow these people to buy your votes. It's wrong, and you are selling your future and that of the future of your children. But without the proper funding, and that's why funding is very important. I want people to understand and appreciate the challenges we face on the ground. We're dealing with a system that is not
Hello, yeah, Yanks, Namela line of it, I can jelly, yeah. So, yeah, but you're back, yeah. Yangsland network, yeah, network is what a bit correct. Mele along Galbe call cake right now, please, Yanks level line auto sign, Tala cultural cycle, Alim Batrek, then chairman to be West Coast, and stab operator, then battle from call back. Thank you so much. Yes, Yanks, please.
No,
yeah.
So, without the help. So I want people in the diaspora to appreciate the challenges we have on the ground.
Yeah.
We are dealing with an IEC, Mialuko is not impartial.
Yeah.
They want to play one side. We're dealing with the police, Mialuko, Nimparoko, they just act how high.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is the situation, whether we like it or not, that's what we have on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
What we need to do as people of this country is to stand stand up and defend our democracy, because these people want to sell our democracy to Barrow. So whatever Barrow wants, that's what they want to do. We cannot afford that, because we have big.
Okay, Yansla Lino is interrupting, but yeah.
Hello, Sehu. Because these people are calling and then they are reject. They keep calling. They will not stop until you speak.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for your time, Yanks. Abarakabake. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the best of luck. Okay, well on West Coast region, UDP candidate for West Coast region. Yankobada, all the way damn content. We got stream of callers. People may have after Janaba Mas. I will call you back. And there is one Binta Koli Conte also trying. Ngalon Sanafan on the line of the busy and I've got update on a lot of people. Meli Alon Kulafa, Nyanta Usman Manjam Fanan Kolale back. So, but Mafode has just joined the broadcast, the deputy chairman of the Udp Diaspora executive, Gas Chapter chairman. Mafode, Bismillah.
Thank you very much, Sehu. Abaraka Bake, be contona. Sanafana contona. Sana Famoketa. Ifana, welcome back. Content back. Be lumuta purkamabe molfejan. As usual, ni sana nata platform o kandrong watu wati kodo kadunne kendeken. And jikita fana be anin sehu kafrunyola, we are going to sehu nga 5,000 la sasno barbutung sanying mbafula 5,000 onying mbalafula aliyo kafudo manding aita 10,000 nga yangs dabo
10,000
nga yangs dabo tondi la kuma kawal mai aning rohi aning Mr. Bojang diam la flol minul be kumatan koma fawla chairman on Boj aning karamba mbafla molbe ko ya baraka bake nyimu kultimi alon ko bi niaje nyinka soto niaje molka wakili diaspora ka finti banko la kuola sabu anim banko ba alhalo minkono mobe lafta nyim banko finti aba alhalo minkoto ndol samin fono jiber lali na bota kamin ka fok ke konton ke jayi molminu ba donation o ke kan ke konton ke jayi bayri diaspora kono jam momo e kodo bondi nyinku oto wato dol bije isa foko ha diaspora de ngam fangol bole ku jamal la babuto niaje ngam fangol bal ku jamal la ngani o anin hamo muminti wolom nyindi dolba balu nyimal minul kono wol fana nan na banko kan isa je mobe sadaha mobe sa balu nyimma soto ko dunia kono mobe min disaf na banko ibata alhawol halo min kono je man wo disaf niaje bi matembo minto ni ntolfa bi lon ka fo bob ture ko mbe ka nyadile mbe pre la kara buva zone niaje nyin buva zone ko nyum fendita kule kata mi alon ko ka ko yata baake former secretary to cabinet mi alon ko diplomat lo mati ay kuma kanol minul fo na banko tama nyandri nyato malo warta baake andung malo kola ni mi yemira baake nyanta wulale bi ko do bandi pro dan ko drong local government solu fe o fen kana taraje mi alon ko awtul abinala abdunna MPP la maraya kono kaado ko local ning na state house wo ala man lanyina ala banko la nyaton ko ni wo katenyi mawo sotono andum fanan jikita ko di next 4 years abatar atel blokono woto fengol mini alon ko wolla ba jiring state yedu mala min kata local government solti wol kana tara sa nyi masa man sawala anama barola maralo koto anala molla maralo koto kato ko alon ni tutaje kasaro mimba gambe waran kan kasaro ba tambila sanji tannal sanji monnal pour kada da woto momo mi alon ko gambe dingo mo ilafta wo nyaata kuntula andu nyefta wodandila woto be kumandila ka foy ko na join momod kurbalina la team Mustafa silana la team yena join makam sona la team kang yena join boy city kan in diaspora kol kang prokaje ko ha rohilo ay se ala place auto taliben suda ala place auto yankuba dabo west coast isaje west coast fadindiro sakenoji west coast afangostono nyamin molmini alongo ikata tanje badal to ba nyel mutalaji wo nyelu anin kunjur badal to wo nyelu isa keno nyeltimine alonko isa banko dingol nafa sifa sanya be bela akana ke nyeltimine alonko babine fintin la banta bari molle kanay kay fay bal kono kanay ka finti banta abuka hadamadi wo hadamadin nafa abuka beyangol nafa abuka nyel fa nafa abuka banko nafa fa kana environment min katinyang wo ku sifal nyanta dannawo banko kanne alfintinang alina ale kodo bondi man jutu fen 5 euro lambang for 50 euro lambang lafta Mr. Lamin Bojang North Bank Regional Kerewan man gere council nying ay seje landimbi sane ay say LRR fode danjo URR aning Mr. Sofana wofana ay say mansa atondile CRR la kumanda maraban so banko nyinkan woto mbagambe dungo be kuman la surtout diaspora kolu alfintinang bari nsana kumo kumfani min na wolam drong gas chapter mulu nal mamanta dawda drong alkadulabe jijandi le woto mbal kuman dalba dawoda nga go fund mi linkol ke na gas chapter group vol be kono le so for your information mamme baake gas chapter dingol ba commandro ke kanamini alon ke ko account number kiye itol mang connect no for Facebook woto collection of min fana ba ke kan salon kapta kan gas chapter la account sul kamale kono le mb globally ining ila timo fana sakalam taji ngado mande min fi feje inshallah no wol be kapta nyo kan drong wol fana binal atla nying fona sin kanne woto mbakuma kan dan la janne bi kal be kon ton kal jayi normally ninna chairman o diam tamanya na la jamba butumba diam kan drong gas chapter chairmanship toyala anin fana ka mol wakilindi mol be fintina ala barka bake. Thank you very much Sehu. Thank you very much Sana. Welcome back again. You know be koro ni 10,000 nama bonde ni platform to ikana jiji yede bari Sehu ntadiamo kumfala no man Umar Danso kekendo mi alon ko atel background to pour kanyi streaming kekendo mba kontona back mba fly ko anim bara bake katu molo matmi ko mol bukaji bari feo femba tama kan dumo kono isalon ko ke kundela do ko bijelo to mba konton nak ajay bake ile fa wala boss ini la boss makam thanks a lot bye
Abaraka, thank you so much, for the charm. I'll be like an online fundraiser program live on the 2 UDP networks. Yes, definitely coming for the deputy chairman of the UDP Diaspora Executive, Gas Chapter chairman of Funyaming, 5,000 on targeted, but we are cruising way beyond that now. Saying GoFundMe Odama is $4,335 just on the GoFundMe account, and 54 donors. Dono Tanlulu and in Wale donate 4,000 plus, excluding Melkata Zell, Carl Bojan 100 euros, Cherno Sise from Spain 50 euros. I will pledge. Is it Jalika Diba something? $100. I apologize if I got the wrong. Brad Johnson from $100 during the day. So we have got a lot of people calling. You left we have to juggle between callers and also the chairman or Mayor and Wolfan, and they are scheduled to come here. I've just got a text message from Chairman Landing Bisane of an Alaftan Diamlale. But Janabe Diamlale, we take some callers, more Mayor and Wolfan, they want to do pledges, but Kodo Formal primarily in Sijang. I think a lot of people are trying. And in Belfast and the UK, I have got a lot of messages, more the UK, but some people don't want to go to GoFundMe. So Lafrika nga UK chapter account number kere, but ninga pin, then the other pin will disappear. So I've just posted it in the comment section. Account number UDP chapter account number 80241822. That's the account number Barclays Bank, and the sort code is 200864. Ne pen also, you can write it. account number UK Barclays Bank 80241822, and the sort code is 200864. But now we call Dundalaji Alake Diaspora Online Fundraiser as reference so that any UDP chapter so that na treasurer Lamin Danso nata da kurota as a long nying is for the any UK chapter la kuro kana mix up because mo jamal be nying karo ke ka equal after kuro dundala but malafika do go for me. They want to go through the chapter's account. So we have this is UK UDP chapter account, so I'll say no jele. Molbe call ke left to do so memen kala sananata e call so do so ngata there's one person me along I think about 5 calls trying when youngs be diam kala after diam lale, and also after Mr. Manjang fanam call lale. Thank you Mr. Manjang, he's also donated $200 afanamu chairman of the Atlanta chapter chairman I $200 the ba tantula bake mba commandila maybe he's got a few words to say, but also diaspora executive lead tala. Diaspora executive, more $100 or dundi go for me. Please go ahead and do it there now. Diaspora executive, we have to lead by example. Dolme Alon can be UDP diaspora executive, both Sherikan and others have done their contributions. We have some of us have done our contributions $100. So maybe diaspora executive, Sana has made his pledge here, $100, Sana Jaju. And in maybe chapters reps, and even to diaspora rep, but in diaspora executive, you can call the after your mamang. Gas chapter ngolbe mamang kana Denmark mi mamang kana UK al mamang. We want all the executive members to donate at least whatever amount left for and will the chapters want massive donations from all of you towards this cause. Okay, Sana, go ahead. I will call this person back because I'm married many times. Sana, go ahead.
Okay, so let me know Dronia Musoro. Barakabake, Sehu, Kumia Funyame. Ben chairman ba kontona the chairman gas chapter ma for the cham thank you so much
hold on
say go ahead.
Hey son, I have got Binta Koli Conte on the line from Spain. Binta,
okay.
I malafi kan fundindi.
Okay, mbadi wolu na sister alafta diamola dumale dani sehu kana sehu in case if you wanna come just let me know. Mbe na chairman ba kontona komba foka nyame mentada chairman ma for the chairman of UDP gas chapter kachanyi nyata mbe tentro mbe jala for your leadership and then the efforts be menke kampuka make sure UDP kana kumbo as far as the diaspora is concerned. Also MB Krubari, if you are monitoring your account, I've given your number to 3 people. One of them is from Atlanta. It's a 404 number. And also one lady in Seattle here, and another guy from New York, also. But I gave them your number. So my account, you monitor your GB in case. So they'll be selling something there. After all of us, so if you still want to come, just call my attention. And then the diaspora chair or the diaspora committee, I think I'll be thinking for an post Abdullah Kanye of UDP Spain chapter. So we've seen that people from Spain are donating. Come see we are we're calling on the members of other chapters. We are now come from the chapter Seattle chapter because I remember before the council elections, chapter solo contribution make towards the council election. Now UDP Seattle chapter executive members from Damale. Because what data no time money outside it is only the executive committee members men nada forward play joining five-star Gambia. So they more better to from the chairman to the last person. So I think I also have a caller, Mr. Bamfa Kamara. Bamfa, you left a live level. Okay, well, live level Bamfa Kamara.
Assalamu alaikum aladi sana aning Sheikh Said Lingal be konton kal tentu kali jay.
Abaraka.
Kilejo be mbulle wuli woro adala simabe suwo kona bendo mabulu. Kodo stata je bari na adi atambalo nombali la MP Kulbali wala Mustafa Silla. Membita kodo tala mari stata je.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm the right person. The MB Kurbali wala Mustafa Silla. Near wala nobody. Near nobody wala ya kurumembe membuli wala nobody wala drop. Inabe nyonga.
Abi mbulle comme nga pass janna folo nga fotron after mina MB Kulbal commandila Mustafa nga nomba yinkiye do fana ya apply jile 50 euro e bari nga ndo ma commande sa enten fana sanji 6 ya fana apana be pari janne benna chapter pari chapter kono o fana 50 euro lo bondi bari nga nomba di do mala ko do yinta o fana ndo na ta do fana betala bat ba be fala MB global ça fait à quand 6000 net ñu doon 50 euro ti voilà comme leftolo même bije alaji sana banko be kaw ko yarin ani momo fana natal ko be la moy kan yak ala ni kilay mo le present 20 euro lombang euro tan lombang man dutu karti ni mbita kam bundal me yalon ko wala mun na fan sototi ni emi bi ko men kata panjunu ko bala fa war pat ka musolu mata keke sandi solti musi kono ma kemo woro wala même fa hôpital oto ni man sakunda mam bala fa wala ye fande kele ko yete juruma state house ni je camera ko refugee state house o ke kam mun kama même bat na nyim banko se finti nyim ko do membe joka adu joka wala kan adum banko ti ya foroya nyinam alinga alay na député wol lombang na councilor melbe kanyeta say nombang mayam fa moma ka tinyin ko for nyanta continuer fo janne lokun killing adu mayam fa momo to ko la listo ko la alay kilay mo le ko do bondi lafta wala fala ko be sunrum bak barike kambian ko fanan dani momo e register ta dawdan ding surtout sana alle badibun kolu ala fo yaka alani kilay eta karto fay badibu sana al mo bari bun kollete ala fa bari bun ko ta karto fay balibu
inshallah
bari bun ko mu foro leti ni frenti ibe non dikan adum manyan ne non dila a gambia mu mo belo mo be finti ta karto fay ala kilay mo mo register kadamen lafto lo falali kali tentum fana be chapter rate la extifo konole bari nyim bundale be mbul pour kata ka foke ci mboji sedi kan ka tentu ka jay ana MB kurbar nyolu ibu do ku kendo menana Mustafa nyolu ma fo de taw nyolu amumo be aka fo muskunda ke kunda mol ba kata kan na dum kato nyin abe finde kanne bari mbe mo be fanan danila ale kilay mo re tare chapter nyolu koma franci chapter France tung mel be France dam ngambula France chapter noma mel be Angleterre Gambian kurdu ye kula Angleterre chapter noma mbe kan kilinti ala nin kila ngago jawarin dinten forumo membe yin Gambia kona ay forumo atambira bulo ni singla balali ngake kilinti mbe bula na chapter bal noma ndinga wolda no soko ali bulu ka kankulali aleni kilay ala
baraka na keba bamfa ifana be tentre be jaya la kata kola ila keba ya beji tombo be man di no la di ya jibe suta tre ibaka alma alay fana njo ay mendi nya. Thank you so much baraka seo wala na brother di bamfa
nga bamfa la di amo mele men bamfa konto na mu katala bal di banku din kende ba alama ala ya jola barol la pledge fana nga moyle mbokk yene nge deglu online fundraiser on YouTube online bantaba mana sana jaaju ñu fi nekk so ngaje ko na dalin hadijatu baylo ba sana fana ko $100 I will pledge. Thank you. I will donate la. Hadijatu baylo ba Germany. But UDP Sweden chapter fana call ke alaji ture call ke UDP Sweden chapter ibe €250 ibe ole dundela account auto I don't know to the method but he all contribute towards this government. Thank you UDP Sweden chapter €250. So other announcements or ngambel soto jang Hadijatu bayla ba ngawta for €100. Thank you. Janaba Mas $200 ole dundela our Dabo at $200. Salimas $50 and Alaji Sanya Memo Salimas came out $100. So it all combined $150. Jarabamas $200. Our Dabo it all fanamo again $200. So those are some of the phone calls. So UK chapter Najeko Dol already they have started paying money into the chapter's account. Lamin dance to your watchers So take note that people are donating money into UDP chapter account. That pro Kodolu amanyan na sila na account ko ameta because yung Kodolu nyanta futala national executive version. Dolu ya fole fananko your Kodolu dealer next week le fair enough. Modole pledges will be but dolko next week le Kodolu dealer more situations are different. We thank them, but as soon as yung Kodolu collector MB Krubali and Alamolu, they will definitely. While Sana Bampa Bediamkan, we also got a call from Chairman Landin Bisani, URL chairman. But he's on his way to Kiang right now. Abitakan Kabadale, but he's driving back to Kiang. So after the Kiang, the network will be better. Then in 25 minutes, then it's our call. So thank you to everybody. Sana, that's the update. Malam for your update. Sort of. Binta Koli Conte, at the 50 euros, I will pledge Akabe Kudunin dealer to somebody. May alongo wabi jelo be kudu dundala account totally. Binta Koli content be fanan tento labake. May call right now. Thank you to everybody. May alongo albe donate kan. Right now, this fundraising Sana is really impressive. Anongame mafure memfo. We will raise the target to possibly £10,000 now. £10,000, £5,000, but if we can get £10,000, that will be great. So alabarakabake. Thank you so much, UDP Nkolo. Ndola pati ndoleka ndolmanke NPPT. Ndolmanke sun kafoti mele alon ko ka kodol momale ka kodol bonde damen wala ne ka sila sana e ka foko ning loya dabona tan tolbita prison because ni mari mon kuke ka mon sila ka fo bita prison. It doesn't make sense. If you are clean and ite be man sekunda do ko ka mon sila hanin president do nata because ibal go okay man tapale ya but ni almost tifa jere yo tapale yalle ke jun dajle ke wala tinde be sila ko ni president do nata to bita mal ture sana on we have also got I've got a caller so you can carry on no caller in that. Yeah.
Okay. Baraka baki Shehu bro badi wala ya mula Shehu ya memfojang ay kuma kirim fojang is very interesting wala mnyintiko ntel manke NPPT wala other party wala mi alongo mbe kodota adula to pull come fan sponsor and even UDP masakunda shida is going to be the same thing but albe ajele NPP lam party fa iki yanta kam kamol jola pull your quality they will call on the first lady lafta kodola pull kanyinge even if they have to organize a simple they will ask for money from the president or from the first lady. NPP la more patriotic. Kafolo ta nyamali yajele and ika operate nyamali yajele. So at the end of the day, instead of giving the money to the people, many alongo waletam ika taxpayers local waleta ke fan sponsor pour ke fan events will organize. Transportation la karolamba, rally lamba. In fact, ika na kafol rentle, ika kafol jole. Atara fosa na political tinyata. Gambia kafol ya mutako yenda kejo pule na mitinul attend ya kompino ya mutako yenda kejo pule na mitinul attend funding ko ya mutako yenda kejo pule na mitinul attend so nyinna kulti me alon ko UDP be nyinna baykan and UDP ya mutako politiko mo nyinna kala wadi political party so la ni nyato ngol be politiko kono wol yenta ka sambo molle bari manya na tala mol so NPP is all about that so if we can have a diploma me alon ka be position memto I enter même fongo kala force of la manya na diamola no fanko audio sifa fonki bala Mr. Ibrahim Sisi na la audio mole yalla ne menke this is why be slurry but sura ka famelo ko faade hejud fi ni ne dindi ya nyaaw nyam badi ngambia ko be nyin kala motal bil ya jame sita famma mabo from the previous government of PPP biri ya jame fanam boyta baro sita famma mabo. So there's no doubt about it. Ni telephone tara momo mina fenta mabula. Abebe fintila. Abebe continue kili. So ya ne menke. Ba iteleta tambita ya jame menke. Iteleta tambita jawre menke. So at the end of the day, men jana kumata jangwole mkodola koti bi. So Shehu nibe moy kan najelo ko UDP New York chapter musol ba kata kambake. Jena ba mas na la moru kata yasin jamenyol. Woto mbeñi opportunity tala kana musol kumani men be UDP satu chapter because now no UDP satu chapter musol le shade kewtiji woto if we can have the ladies leading in New York chapter satu should not be lagging behind so sister Fatou Saho Dramé la molu Nancy Sawo sister Aita Sa Binta Sima Hanyolu wala Fatou Mata Sima Hanyolu mbe UDP satu chapter musol kumandila New York musol bal tukal komalde anu UDP New York chapter musul lagi natandi molla ko ni ko musol al ni ma ko woto musol fo yande fam ma ko la. So they want to make sure that the only female mayor and the first of it to be re-elected again back into office. So it's rather unfortunate that ko na musol leje Banjul bi many alko imala firo hilo edung office. Odo musol na ko musol yande sembenta yala wala nyanda ko musol sembenti ya atral fam por na kalfan sembenti ya follow. Why is the women empowerment if the women are campaigning against the only female mayor? And that video do you mention viral and you back. Political everybody have the right to be where you want to be or to support where you want to support. But again, and alatala manso fon la karola ko e fam mako na be mako la fon. So na video do je bañu mi alko ke wona la kulto ay micro funota akaka meyo kumandi sachela. And we meet la musole be siri je be bulo kosika we. It's very sad. Ke wo lo aka muso bilitur. Aka muso karikacho. Aka fa muso sachembo. Musol be siri je ka bulo kosai. Just because you muso mantra different political party leto wala abe party mende mo party wala like. But again muso yanta kanyo muso buja. Muso yanta kanyo muso protect. Since political but amam fita o level ramanya na fita la o level ke wokolo aka fa muso e sachembo muso be siri ja ka bulo koso. So medula do fokanu manaje continue wala mintiko Banjul musolu Banjul nkolu wa Banjul. This is not about UDP or NPP. This is not a competition between UDP and NPP or independence. This is about whether Rohim Maliklo as the only and first female mayor to be re-elected back for her to continue the good jobs that she has been doing for the past 5 years. This is about Rohim Maliklo should be re-elected back to office in order to retain the presidency of Rafera or not. This is about whether the women empowerment that we all talk about should be put into practice or no. Jigeni Banjul, surtout wa Banjul, joglen ngeen jappale sen moromi jigen bu Rohim Maliklo. Gori Banjul jappale len sen jabari, sen sister so that we can elect or re-elect the only female mayor back to office again. Degala, mayor yep are important. All the other positions are important. But Rohim Maliklo is 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. She's the only female candidate. And again, she's the only candidate that has the presidency of an institution and a very important international organization called Rafera. Rafera is for women's empowerment. Rafera is all about women's empowerment. So the moment you fail to re-elect Rohim Maliklo to go back into office, the Gambia will lose the presidency of Rafera. Gambians will continue to suffer. Gambians will continue to be in hardship. Lowland prefer than to have a UDP mayor in Banjul or to have UDP mayor in KMC. Wallang Gambia di njawoldi fan jawolu. They are the ones still crying. Ibe kumboka ko Gambia koleatale balu woman sonia ndawolol bon man kadi fa ibe kan nyawol soto wala no mar soldo. But mo kilumol le prefer.
We've got Chairman for the Danjo on the
Yeah, go ahead.
Abe motokono right now from Abadami. Chairman Danjo, you can moile bang. Chairman Danjo, even mute le ngamera, ila video be mute le. URL chairman is on the link. I joined about video, but our device is muted right now. So Chairman Danjo, even moikang, please device on mute. Allah baraka more million kalbe donation ola to the fund. Tefanga and sister Dobi Jate after anonymous la fani £50 dundi this. Thank you. Na darling Binta Bara Nyimbe Wisconsin Charlie they fani $100 dundi. Thank you so much Binta Bara Nyimbe tentola back fani donation okay. Lamin Silla fani joined on the broadcast. Chairman Danjo mboke moy maybe MB Krubali if you guys can allow Chairman Danjo Mbala Fenko Bondilale, then he can rejoin again, because apparently maybe network issue at the minute Abuka our voice is not coming on. So I will remove him from the broadcast link and then we can try again. So in the meantime, Sana, you got Lamin still in New York for join tele. So I'll let you guys carry on, and I'll take the other callers.
Okay, I have someone who have just donated $100, but I sell it through NB Kurbalila number 2. So NB, if you can confirm that, Amani Bay Atlanta Jele. So $100 has been zelled to your account 206-850-1988. So MB, I hope you even more can so monitor your account. Come now for nyame. Yalan telam kilo the body bunkol in tilbonkol so kodu kumboga fair. So abarka ba ke seho come here for nyame na brother bijam mfawala keba Lamin Sila of Lamin Sila 100% UDP. It's good to see you here, Lamin.
Yeah, go man, okay. We're good to see you too.
Yeah.
Guy, good to see you too. Baraka bag sana happy to bag porque je. Hello, lifo me da bara stambo lansina no masiano. Yeah,
I know, right?
Commando General Mara General no, Mara General, what's going on? But not all on there. What is going on? So
I know.
Gay Aljay and Injibella Bay and Baby Jang, succeedingly, no floor of Sada Beconda, my salad, Yamu Senior, because I don't want to say Sungaro Banda. Mbaljela Bake, Nalten to Bake, definitely Nimukulati Meara Kumata Bake. So, Jibelan and Baby Jibero Jang, Ntenada sign and Be Honey Bimbe Muldanda, Gambia Dimul, Nimpatio, and Neo Bente Funnel Bull. Ntelenka impatio balundi ningan kodi ala be falale patio dumbuka baluno kodo koma b dunia falintale nimpatio 1996 and in 2023 is far different yeah jele so warambe mo be kumanda alingam bulu kafinyo walja nimbe jamfala follow antebe donation kala $300.
Wow. Abaraka bake.
Mashallah. Abaraka Lamin Asila $300 from Lamin Sila. Mashallah.
Yeah.
New York Gold
Mr. Sila now na membe jina Sonia ala drum and you start go straight to NB Kurbanila account to drum.
Okay, now we know
yeah.
Because now number member. So
okay, thank you.
Bimu lunati mem kumata bake. You know, mbe nganyati nkati fayola akumata bake. Adu May 20.
Chairman Fore Janjo is trying to join the call, so now I'm about to interrupt. I do apologize, but
another
another sign putting a malum from Basotola last time Master from Basola. Chairman, you can more lebang. Chairman Danjo, ila device will be mute rene. Maybe not even more can unmute because he cannot through the video. But or maybe instead trying to through WhatsApp, not even my can not all be easy. Chairman Danjo, you come moile. Okay, apparently Lamin is a continue now, become more kotenge. It's a continue.
Yo, so ngakumo brother, come sa nim patiolo muninti ala niyo be fangale buntelel ka balun. Adon nga be kate fayolo walin kan membe kala next month May on the 20 kate fay kumaba. When Nimpatiola 2026 electoral member number result of Jela Olunde. Warang be mobe kumandela mbenga ke moti membe kafula nyoma kamblo din nyobulu ka make so member jututige andola tanganisa kena be sole sikila mbe mobe kumandela dukare alingam bulo kafu nyoma comme ça nga menke presidential election oto nsa kenole pour si victory sorono May 20 May alon ko abe silole tan la mo bela abe hammo tan la mo bela ko on the 2026 ne ale nyosiama benim banko batalal so mo kana lamfu mo kana jikilate mo fanan kana amada ko be ko kala je ni man ta kanya dun ta lusa no yaje ni be jihadola ni mu fi sabilillah le banko ko mu sidan do korum wato doli be boylale wato doli be wulla bawo kada ke ye give off yade be mennoma silang on be slow men kan na futa ninna na last boss topo manjam fala sai so warambe mo be kumandila ni atare ite mo banko dino hanne atare manke UDP court bari yenyim banko kanu anu banko ka membe je bi ya konne warambe donation ni na mo be bulu jututi je ale ngam bulo kafu nyoma nganyim patio makoy nim patio mam na fulitior so do melka nim patio sponsor nim patio fang ngamen fo dala nio abe banko dingule abe pati dingule bulu so jututi je mo fanangana fako kanna ko do ke je mbati nya kande no e mantara tinya kan nin atara nim banko tonya e kam men diam social media ya minle waran moment ne kela time o bula 30 minutes 20 minutes be diam wala waran 50 euro ngameda nim banko o patio yo deserve pour fana yo contribute so waran be mo be kumandila musuka kema alingam bulol du nyobulu e nganyim fundraising ke nyon tamati me alon belen nyatine na nyoboro menna manka mankunda president onyin mbaji be no la nyame mbana la mul busandi no la nyame banko mol be kunin kan ne bal nyanda me understand la politico abaka fono kodo komade ngana nyone no la hantwa woli e ka kodo spende billahi nini mobe nyola men sembo warata na e kemeke at least if 25k 25 is a lot. Yeah, so
again, Lamin, I will interrupt. Lamin, sorry, I will interrupt. We've got Lord Mayor of KMC, Talib Bensula, on the line.
Okay, good.
Chance because he's very busy right now. Talib, yeah. UDP Online Banter, UDP TV&MEDIA on this online fundraiser. Thank you for your time, Lord Mayor. I'm here with my colleague Jaju at Lamin Chilla, New York. So the floor is yours, sir.
Oh, thank you, Sedili. Hello, UDP Diaspora friends. Sana Jaju, Lamin Chilla, and co. We appreciate you guys for all your efforts. Being far away from home, but your hearts and minds are with us. The compliment efforts, Sedili informed me about this great initiative. I actually got the link for me by my mom just now. Is this genuine or not? So it means she's not serving social media. Mom received no call. So it means you guys are doing a great job. Dissemination. Actually, Sadili called me, and it was timely because the Birkama region attacked me at a campaign event in Kotu. I don't even know how they could trace me. Attacked me in a bad way, but in desperation that they were badly in needs of funds, nothing much was done in preparation for the nomination of Yankuba, which is quite shocking. But at the same time, maybe timely, since the diaspora are coming to the rescue. So I called Sadie Monaco, you know what, just try and help me out in West Coast region. Because they seem desperate, and that's arguably the most critical region, given the population size. He told me that this fundraiser is for the entire party, and I should inform the executives to be more biased towards West Coast. And I will support that because they seem to be not prepared at all. But regardless, just so you know, UDP has done very well with limited funding in the local government elections. So, for example, in KMC, each councillor was given $10,000 to campaign, as opposed to NPP that were given $350,000 each. They were able to secure 16 seats, and they could only secure 2. So it shows that sometimes it's not all about money; it's about effectiveness of campaign and using your money wisely. And this is the story also in West Coast region. So kudos to them as well. So I'm sure whatever you raise will be used and utilized very well. Because sometimes with limited resources, you are forced to innovate and think. So I'm sure whatever raised today will be put in very good use. And just so you understand the gravity of this local government election, this is the last line of defense from a total takeover by the Barrow administration. They control parliament, they control the executive. So far, they are failing in the local government elections. But the mayoral is the last line. If we can secure 5 chairmanships, I think that is the beginning of the end for NPP.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Lord Mayor, Lulu, I'm not sure what the network is going away again. But Talib, yeah.
Sorry, I got a call.
You got a call. You are very busy.
I'm very hopeful that we can secure even regions where we lost at the councillor elections. For example, Banjul, I am 100% sure that with a little push, Lord Mayor Rohilo will win.
Yeah.
North Bank region, I am sure with a bit of a push, Bojang will win. LRR, the same, Sane will win. And the other regions that even look lost, for example, like URR, though we did not win one single seat in council elections. If you look at the margins of victory of the NPP, they're quite slim.
Yeah.
Secondly, there's a lot of candidates that are being fielded that could limit NPP's chances. So in NBR and LLR, GDC have informed me that they are putting up candidates. And in URR, Noto Alliance is putting up a candidate. And we have incumbent mayors who have built a track record and are already well known, as opposed to NPP who are the new. And they are not relying on Gambian agenda. They are not relying on selling their manifesto. They are 100% relying on money and buying or corrupting voters. So I think we have a chance.
Absolutely.
All around.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So what you're going to do here today can be that extra push, just that little push that helps us win some more seats. So for this great initiative, and of course your secretary.
Thank you, Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda. It's what you have said is really refreshing. Why? Just to let you know, right now, Mange said, I'm just looking at the GoFundMe, Lord Mayor. We have $5,650 there, just from 65 donors. So this is going up, and that doesn't include account, and some other chapters are doing fundraising. Our target today is £10,000 right now. It was £5,000 in the beginning, but we have increased it to £10,000. So this is really, really everything that's collected, like I said, will be given to the National Executive. So thank you so much. Hamnani, you are very busy. You are in a series of meetings right now. And all the best of luck to you in tomorrow's, is it on Monday's nomination? And also the election. Monday nomination. Can you tell us something brief about that? Or Sana wants to ask you a question. Sana, go ahead. Then you can answer both questions.
Yeah. If you can just I hope he's hearing me. Lord Mayor, thank you for being here with us despite your busy schedule. But do you have any message or what is the plan for the people then you register at various places, but they are not living there and they find it hard to travel to those places to vote? Some of them thinking the party be more than what I provide transportation putting them. Some of them, they feel so lazy that they this is not important. I should not travel to Badibu or Kiang or Jara to go and vote. Do you have any message for those people? And if there's anything that the party is planning to do for those people too, please, because it's something that Mohammed election, and I think it was something that also Mohammed, it contributed to our poor sowing in the rural areas.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sana, for that question. I'll give you an example. For example, this last voter registration, every region increased in number from the 2011 registration, except KMC, which decreased. That is quite interesting. And when we did the analysis, we found out that because most people choose to register at their village of birth or village of heritage. And this is not good, and we would like to discourage that in the future. Because what happens, the same people who register in their villages, election time, it creates a burden for the party, where they provide the funding for them to go specific. Voting is very important and probably the most important thing of being a citizen. So I think people should register where they know they can afford to go vote with ease. Because at the end of the day, the party benefits. The party benefits regardless of the area. The party benefits regardless of the area that one is registered in. So we would like to discourage them from doing that in the future. So in terms of mobilizing vote, the party's resources are better spent mobilizing the local vote than trying to transport voters long distances. Because it's of course much cheaper per vote. So if the party is rich, then we can do both. But we know that's not the case.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Lord Berry. Just a question from somebody listening. What plans do you have for KMC? I know you're gonna say all of that on this show. Somebody said, "What do you have for plans for KMC and Gambia?" So if you can just respond to that question briefly, and then we'll let you go.
All right. So I can't speak about Gambia because I'm in control of this KM.
Yeah.
But as far as KMC is concerned, we are campaigning on a 5-point agenda. And that revolves around improving quality of life. We are focused on affordable housing as a big priority. It simply does not exist in Gambia. And for KM being a go-to destination for migrants, both internal and outside, we are experiencing exponential growth in our population. Because this is the place where people can find the best services, whether it be healthcare, education, entertainment, etc. So the problem is there's no house supply. So KMC is mostly built up. So all the development that is currently going on is in the West Coast region. Not that there's no development, but also there's actually no affordable housing program. So every day we see skyrocketing prices in rent.
Yeah.
Government is not regulating that sector. So evictions are happening all the time. And it's affecting the most vulnerable, mostly single mothers.
Yeah.
And young professionals who are just starting out with their lives. So we've just even in January we set up an affordable housing company. So people like Lamin Mane, Lamin Sane, they are all members of the task force that is supposed to set up this new company. And they've started a series of meetings. So that's, of course, very high in our manifesto. Secondly, urban transportation. I know government has been unveiling buses lately. All of these are pushed to try and beat KMC to its own plan.
Yeah.
So they never had a plan to bring urban transportation. They were only doing long distance. But when they got info about our plan, they rushed to do it, but they did it very poorly. One, they're using pensioners' funds through the Social Security, which is a terrible investment because these are dilapidating assets of a failing company that does not turn a profit. So consider that money that we will never be paid back. Secondly, it's not an affordable service. Unlike ours, we don't want to bring buses where we charge the same price as taxis. Their buses are charging exactly the same price as taxis. Thirdly, their buses are not accessible. They are not plying community roads. They just focus on the major roads. So we are different. Thirdly, their buses also they don't cater for people who are disabled. So they've stolen our concept just because they have money lying down and they've executed very poorly at the detriment of pensioners. So we will still do it, but as expected. Thirdly, we've solved the waste collection, so now we want to move to waste processing. Fourthly, we want to also develop more municipal markets, but with a private sector concept instead, so we can leverage on private capital rather than taxpayers' funds, which should be focused more on services. The reason we want to build markets, most Gambians are self-employed, and they are all street hawking. And to push them off the streets is immoral if you cannot offer them a suitable place to sell. So this is why we are pushing for the market infrastructure. And the last one is the road network. We don't have too much resources to build all the roads, but we decided to do our part. Now that our most capital-intensive project has closed, which is the Melody, we are now going to focus our resources on building 23 kilometers worth of roads in the KMC, complement both the OIC projects and the National Road Authority projects. So these are the 5 major points. Lastly, we have ongoing projects. We are building 8 parks as we speak, and a municipal library and 2 markets.
Wonderful.
So these are all happening as we speak. And then on the social services, we are going to create policies to prioritize youth in employment, and of course in grant support for small businesses, etc.
Yeah.
And we are going to set up an office of public information because we realize illiteracy is so high. Gambians can't read and are very unaware of social services they have rights to.
Yeah.
So we are not looking at nationality, we are looking at residents. So we are going to open the Office of Public Information with the legal department to offer residents advice on rental agreements, immigration, health services, education, municipal services such as waste collection, and any government service they have rights to access. So these points will encompass what we plan to do in the next 5 years.
Okay, thank you, Lord Mayor Taliban. Thank you for that.
I have a question.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Lamin.
Yeah, Jalafta Dami Nininkala Fanna Benna, because in Beajere, Botana local council election or Konating. Adungamera Serakunda for Batteries Lambo, Bala, Namaroba Kotole. Adu Najele Menkeda J, I Kajako Kati Fighter Barry, mistake Soroda Jela, Adu IC footed and Eco mistake Soroda, at Honeybee winning be MPP the Bull. Adungamera 2018 Nimanyana Kuntaur Area Council, as if I happen to jail it. Because for UDP Canada by the end, and another court Lara lose. So to avoid this kind of things, Italian parendile can see Val Nyato, or Nirkana Sono in electional Conola, Molbe Minwalin Kana, because Neajibe, more time on energy and in Kodo and everything, Kabe puts, Woina zero. Wo kola ata bake aka mol discourage political konola fo itel be parendiro keka nyin ko nyato le ban men hapunda nyin council election wala serakunda Beatrice ate happen no la nyin kono itel be mu fere le kera nyin kana happen because niame mata iduntal yajere so telbe mu ne fere kera special agentol men beta sira kela ke kamusi inin aisin kolka si kesolo kola o safiri fanga me ba sign la mune bije nindula kumata bake foi parendiro kele ba ko agentol ke karandi inyanta mala nyaali la sign to ba jiber to fanga to ba jani ba sign la ka jibe fana be men sign la yalong exactly be men sign la so nindula kumata bake wolo mo personotinte be Charles Ahmed Ben Sudan nyinin ka menna because he Serakunda Beatrice la konin abe moja male sila kaje ko yamera fan ni kate fan fayda ite nyim fanan keno la temba won be silandine but bitu iteme yalon ko itele mo leader ti al mol be tele do ma kaje ko be to ko mena continue foyte parendiro kele kaje ko ni sifa o sifa de sodola ni election ko wala mun nyinin karo.
Okay, so it's a good question. So the birthday situation is a failure of the polling agent. Like you said, but in the training side, never in the history of our elections have we spent so much time training and preparing agents for every scenario and every process. Actually, for the first time ever, every agent was armed with the voter registration list of their specific polling station. So IEC was even shocked because every agent came with a colored copy of the registration on hand. And they came with a fully resourced folder, with a calculator, smartphone, everything they needed. And now every polling station, every stream, on top of the agents, we appoint a coordinator who will monitor the stream and the agents. So these were all checks and balances created. But in this specific case, there was a failure of the agent in the sense that Hello?
Hello, you're back. You're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the IEC changed the result. So after the counting was done, all the agents signed the form. The presiding officer of the IEC brought a new form and changed the figures.
Wow.
And the agent did not
realize.
Well, I think he was just complacent. He did not
pay attention to details.
The document. Well, he was not thorough because they were already jubilating that UDP had won. So he lost his discipline.
Okay.
And we warned them about that because presidential, the same scenario happened. They could not control their emotions.
Wow.
When they felt the UDP was losing, a lot of them just abandoned their post.
Oh, okay.
And this is what happened in TFC. When they saw UDP was winning all over, all the NPP agents abandoned their post. So it's a maturity problem with
the agents.
All the parties.
Yeah.
But in our case, we made sure we created a data center, and they spent a lot of time training the agents on all scenarios. And some of the trainers, most of the trainers are former IEC staff who are UDP supporters. So they also spoke to the polling agents from the perspective of IEC. Some of the errors they see party agents do over the years.
Okay.
So Bartes actually is not totally a surprise because when we were training agents, they were the least responsive at the start. So they presented their agents last. So they received the least training. But anyway, once the coordinator detected, so all the agents failed, the coordinator detected the changes. So we reported the changes on time to the head of the IEC in the region, Joe Colley, but he refused to open the ballot box to have it counted on the spot. And he said once the ballot box is sealed, we can only go to the courts to have it reopened. So it took a scuffle to actually end matter. So we decided that, okay, we'll go to court. So Body has the case. But all the other party agents corroborate our story. And even the PDIS, Khalifa Salah, released a statement in support that the results were manipulated. And this is what caused the IEC to also come out and accept. Once the IEC accepts this, it means only two outcomes.
Yeah.
One is either we recount the ballot box or we go for a by-election.
Yeah.
So the fact that they have been forced to accept this error, rest assured, it's not concluded. So it will either go to a recount or it will have to go for a by-election. So our lawyer, Bori Ture, also has the case and has all the witnesses. So we will not let it lie. So the original result is that UDP won by 7 votes instead of losing by 31 votes.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful, Lord Mayor. Lord Mayor, thank you so much. We'll let you go now. You are very busy. You have a lot of things on your plate. Thank you for the time that you took the.
Thank you so much, Lord Mayor.
Very important. That's right. And all the best of luck on Monday's nomination, also on May 28th election. Lord Mayor. Thank you. Okay,
can I say something? Can I say something? He has already left.
Gone, Ambassador. Yeah, he's already left. And I've also got 40 Danjo on the standby. So, we have to also call the party leader and the deputy party leader. They are also waiting. Malik Shaw is also waiting to be called. And also, which of the chair, or there's another chairman, gentleman call. So, Diaspora call Daniel Rek. We keep our discussions very, very brief. just in terms of time management, we make our contributions very, very brief. I just want to crave the indulgence of everybody because we've already lost time. It's past 10 o'clock in the UK right now, past 11 in Europe. And when you're party leader for call, so we cook and Gambia. So Lafida Diaspora if we can make our contributions very, very short because people are also trying to call in to donate. So Lamin, I think maybe a little bit can wrapping up before Ambassador Janababaya. If you can just wrap up in a minute, Lamin Silla, then we go to Ambassador Janababa, and then we will try to call Nyanta Landing Sane Fanan Kola Taimo Sidale Landing B Sane, chairman of LRR. So he's also waiting. But Fode Danjo is on the video again. Let me see whether we will get him. Because he's tried a few times, chairman of URR. Chairman Danjo, you come more. He's not hearing me again. He's joined by video, but our video is always muted. So MB Krubali, not Albelamekan, Chairman URR, again, Masoto, the video, the network is playing up at his end probably. So Lamin Silla is Lamin Silla, you can wrap up and then we go to Ambassador Janababa. And then in the meantime, Ninga guess also to then Lamin Silla, you there? Okay, Lamin is not there. Ambassador Janaba.
Yes, okay. I think it's important maybe Fernandinse Diamo in the local languages, or is it decided English should be spoken? What is the choice?
All along in local languages. All along medium
in the local languages. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm just coming in, and first of all, maybe I should speak in Fula. I would like to speak in Fula, if that is okay. I don't know if you would hear me.
Absolutely.
You understand?
Any language.
Absolutely. You can speak in any language, Ambassador.
So, Ananailang. Okay, I'll make it. Okay, I'll make it short. But first of all, just maybe briefly, like speaking in English, that is, I would like to thank the UDP Diaspora executive and the chapter reps and the total UDP Diaspora members who are part of this fundraising and who are part of UDP in trying to see to it that they stand by UDP and support UDP. It has been a very, very difficult period since after the elections, but notwithstanding that, people still fasten our belts and we plod on with the party. So thank you so much, all UDP Diaspora people, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you. Secondly, to thank the UDP Diaspora executive for coming up with this idea, and all who are in the chapter reps, all who are in to make this fundraising a successful one. Then going to the UDP executive back home in the Gambia, thanking each and everyone for a successful local council election that we are very proud of the results. It could have been more, it could have been better, but we know we have to have electoral reform. So that was very good. It's hard work, and we continue that. And before changing to Fula, I would like to seize this occasion to thank the GDC, Honorable Mama Kande, for supporting the mayor, putting his weight and his supporters, coming out with this press statement to say that they are supporting Mayor Bensouda. That is fantastic. And for everyone else who is out there giving their support, we thank you very much wholeheartedly. Our musibe komi fala no wi dere kilan salmin de musibe amen en fo kulbe Gambia ka otigi way wonde fo sawi kadi ko ka diaspora do men salmin de everybody. Ko local government election, mayoral election woni arde. Min weltike buy performance mo UDP wadi on te dun do kadi ko holliri ko dum woni like in the presidential election se miji tike ko wiyano kon president Barrow ko dum don o winuno over 400,000 votes. And yi gala parliamentary election on ari dum, it never reflected on that. Joni kadi en ari ka local government election honto be yimbe makko. So dum do ko holliri beden felliti watti felliti ka presidential election on victory amen on jetta. Kono ha joni meden innude menen men loɓani si men looɓi kadi meɗen hawrini ko min faala o mayoral election wonɗo e arde ka goɗɗo wawi wonde kala ka ɓiɗɗo Gambia wakkiloɗa si tawi a ferana karta ferana meyoɓe UDP ɓen eyyi ko joni ni Bensouda Arno he was on the air o haali ko waɗi kon min ko joni mi naati mi nanani fo kono elan andi ko achievements ɗi o waɗi ɗin ɗum noon neɗɗo si iɗa faala leydi ma iɗa faala ko moƴƴata e leydi ma en fof ko ɗaɓɓeten komo annduɗa so ari o gollanay en ko ɗum wattenɓe task so appel mo mi woni e wadde on ko ɗum woni ka goɗɗo wawi wonde kala musidɓe amen fulɓe ka wawɗon wonde kala Gambian ka wawi wonde kala in this local government election wakkilo ɗo feranon on UDP par ce que UDP woni parti mo annduɗa si darike meɗen heɓi o yakar wondema changes ɗi buy aray pour Gambia ko wawata naɓude leydi ndi yeeso so ko ɗum ɗon men tori on moderator on inni o falaka haala kan juuta and mi falaka kadi mi ara mi ƴetta too much time ɓay woɓɓe kadi they are on the line coming to speak kono meɗen wadde appeal to each and every one of you wondema yo on wakkilo si feragol karta on yoni harawoto on aamu yo on wakkilo yahon ferano ɗon meyoɓe UDP ɓe ko ɗum ɗon mentori on ko min ambassadeur Dieynaba Ba Sweden waɗe wadde o appeal to each and every one of you mentori ke on fi Allah fi nelaɗo wakkilo ɗe si on feroto ferano ɗo UDP candidates ɓe ko ɗum ɗon mi falno haalude awa ha yeeso on jarama Sedili, I've said what I wanted to say in Pular.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jarama, Ambassador Ba. Jarama.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on board, Ambassador Janababa, former Gambia's former ambassador to Russia, who's also head of the Udp Diaspora. Is just strategic management your role in the diaspora executive again?
What? Certainly, you want to say you are not in tune with that position? That is the outreach chair.
That position. I know it's a big title, but if you can just
Certainly, I'm shocked. You will be charged. You will be charged.
I will be charged.
Is it the outreach chair?
My head went blank. My one went blank. You know.
It's okay. It's outreach. Outreach chair.
Outreach. Bingo. Outreach officer.
Yeah. So thank you so much. Allah baraka. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Allah baraka bake. Thank you so much. I've got callers all. I just apologize if I cannot pick all the calls because I am now going to call Chairman Landon Bisane, and also Fode Danjo is also on the line, and because this is their show. Because they need to come and speak to the electorates. So that's why we are giving them priority. But call us all for a million long call quick after donation. Alaji Kijera na amanke UDP in Koti abe Holland of 900 euros abe ole donate la badila na brother la Saddam Sanyang prior donate nya so ba tento la bakan badal Alaji Kijera for $100. But Lamin Sila Ninse Bularek la concluding remarks then we can let you have your wrap up call for the Danjo and Lando Bisane. Abaraga.
Yeah, Baraga back Gambia Kolbe Konton, Banko Kam Banko e Bantala. Na Menjiki Safa nya Kotolom Dro. Jikita ko Nyimbanko be Canada. I don't tell me baby no jibe kante ani melbe la moy rola e ala responsibility de ji banko dimola ni ala wulunde banko ka so wala responsibility mbole la ten kaje ko nyim banko skana no nyame because ala nyaton ko le sindinte lenyim banko can be.
Apologies, Lamin, I have to interrupt you again. I have got Chairman Fode Danjo right now. I made a trial back and I do apologize. Okay, I will interrupt. Chairman Danjo, Bismillah. Abaraka.
Abaraka albiya baraka fengo fe yalla ko di platform do bi melbe lamoy kan melbe platform ñu fankan ani lamo labe loud la dunya ko jam na be kontom bake al tolna kontom.
Abaraka. Chairman Danjo ngalonko inshallah telelungo nomi UDP candidate will be nomination ola anong italon the incumbent upper river region chairman yeddo ku kendol ke je inata non janga programme ko ela do ko mo bele aje gambe be japat molu be jahal lim fanan ni council election o minketa UDP man siran so URR so when it for May 28 dolba for yamera kiban Danjo be win or not. This is an opportunity for diamu diaspora ko le ba me kodi la. But also, it's a diamond money for it ain't situation of the Nyadile, Chairman Danjo.
Barka Mr. Sidley, Yako Yamin, Akatawanyale, Molbe Agile, National Assembly, UDP man seat Soranjang, local government councillors for Nailasonola, UDP man seat Soranje. All the 14 wards, but 12 wards of the NPP Lata, one goes to PDIS, the other one goes to GDP. But I know for the chairmanship election, that's not going to be the narrative. We are 100% sure that's not going to be narratives because as I'm speaking to you now, NPP la house is not in order because la selection into the Brona Tatiano. So Mel Meraje Manawalta Mel of Rambeya apply to become chairman to contest for this coming election. Manawalta another freshman in Tamiango is less than 2-3 months with NPP. So we difference not so we had a lot of discussion with friends. We have a lot of discussion with some of those guys.
Yeah.
Some of those guys. We are very, very optimistic. Secondly, for now, during the councilorship election, UDP man Molon Dame, Councilor Dame, we are directly supporting GDC and also supporting PDIS to Molon Dame. So GDC already put a jele last week Sare Bojole Jimaran Kole Bitnosanje or Lela Kamodile be la regional executive Sorondeo. We are all the same chairman we are present to GDC la committee in Kono. Ye Kuro in Janjele Adibe la words in the Kabako, they're going to support me 100%.
Yeah.
So na give UDP la support base, plus GDC la support base. We are very, very optimistic about entering the polls. We are 100% so we will emerge as winners.
Inshallah.
But I don't go in the coming UDP is not the ruling party. Financially, could consider back. I know we cannot be compared to NPP because they are the ruling party. But Vananga don't like nomination of on Monday. Financially, man, so person no one follow as expected because I may expect no motor million dollar can across the region million dollar. Maybe motivation number hotel because of the depends on how. But a place like Gamisara, NPP Sarabula Sumbudo Kati, they were trying to preach tribal politics. Kabo Sarakulo, you think Sarakulo Mapoe, Oman Peng Gamisara Polpe, they did not support it today, ma support Sama, and Yarafundi, all our Tabu Itanipo, they're going to give their 100% support to me. Because Anamanke in tribal politics, I worked with Gamisara for 4 good years. I'm also going to work there as a nurse for almost 5 good years. So I have that rapport with them. This is why the whole Gamisara work for the I could support 100%. And even nomination day, fund demand, I don't think it was they were asking for 200 motorcycles for that day with vehicles inside the pants now. We are with T-shirts. So Gamisara word is ready. Kumbija has also spoken. That's the Sabi word. From the we are 100% so that we will emerge as winners this time around.
Inshallah. Baraka Chairman. So Nina colleagues all Labijang, Lamisha Labijang, Sama Jaju from Bidang, Udp TV&MEDIA, Lamisha New York, from Bidang. They tend to back and be Jaila, Nalaniko Ya tribe, Yakatapul Kele. So Dolbe Kodome race right now. ibe mune for Upper River region ko le me alon ko be programme la mo kan Upper River region URR belbe diaspora comme MD wol mashallah siata diaspora so ibe mune fole pour ye ñing fundraiser ye contribute because lafta ko do me race lamba be di la national executive la ko do ko de race jam bi ba kila national executive sa talatol tema ba kila nyaming but science so far we have already got on the GoFundMe dama $5,510 Kiamandanjo $5,510 will be right now and is still counting. Dole be Walter account dole. So our target is £10,000 on your suito well on a target, but we are really moving well. So even we are dealer Upper River region more.
You are a diaspora. All of them ke lamene ke aso kafoko ngalon jama lu subtare because council si election ko nyame dole invest je bakele an example of tumanata an example do bodo de tumana ala tu basika he single-handedly support the council in Dabakuna ward. I support on Motola Carola la Chris Cross of Motola and in financially I couldn't remember the Pula with the assurance that the council is going to win. Unfortunately, when it came to the last day, NPP going to the NPP candidate is from Dabakuna and Dabakuna Alongo, there is very good population for the stars on J. So, convention like I didn't go, Dabakuna, the only Namal Dabata, Dabakuna, and so finally, I convinced at that night. Well, I can candidate over the Dabakuna Colman. No condition at that night. I'm 100% so is the UDP candidate is going to win there.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, the Asola Mena Olmo council election. But when it comes to the chairmanship election, what development in URL for the past 15 years for development for the past 15 years, more development so I am so now well benefit our development now. I remember for Nyaje ila Fajela. I'm 100% so will they cast their votes for me. I and secondly for another back in from GDC and some PDIs. Despite if I'm PDIs are more local below, but PDIs are more county Jamandanjola Kabako PDIs is going to support UDP. So I'm so now but some of these areas they will not vote for him, especially in Surukoba, because Surukoba is county already. So I'm 100% so this time around is going to be a different one. The analysis will change, and I'm assuring them that Kabako, when we have the support as we want it, I'm 100% so come on the 28th of May, we will be announced as the winners of URL election, inshallah.
Okay, alhamdulillah. All the best of luck to you, Chairman Danjo. Atol be busy in Bakele. Inshallah, I'll be diaspora moilale. Kodi wo kodi race tajabe ftala patio male. Pro call se sono atol fanambulo. And all the best of luck to you. Abaraka.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chairman, for the Danjo. You are la chairman, diaspora la chairman, the call cake and now the cater I call Kele. Binta Koli Conte from a call Kele from Spain. I have to do Spain chapter Toyala, but I let time dinner a Malbe call back. So Lamin Silange Blarek, you are it on the floor, yellow contribution of the then
como que não drum be ani be comandiro que cam molda drum por benga nin mulu nati men kuma ta bage hani bimbe sularin korora so yin hanne atara 20,000 pounds lesser now the more money we have it, you know, the more opportunity we have. So warang be mol be kumanda hani be primus kunda foke kunda hani be Gambia this is donation of ken hani $1,000 lam we need it be campaign lo kono o be politiko nga nyatali menna akumata bake so nga banko dingol beje mel be ila kodol bondi alama ala ya kale baraji tibiren dunya fal qiyam mel fanali ya lon ko be sio kanang alama ala ya sonel be alama ala ngani yo bulan be kono la pour be ngana transo ke nyin koto because banko la kolam adun Gambia ante ngata drone soto Gambia flate ke Gambia kilenam adun Gambia dingel bake la Gambia wonde dintinala ka gambe ti comme ça gambe dingol nafa nyame gambe dingol faal be lola ke tewsidi kanyim banko ke nyamtanti so nga gambe ngamul beja e kabon na pati lidera alhaji Hussein Mkunda Dabo jam se kajol jam daw yabo nyol ani enta executive obe ko ngalo bi alhaji Hussein be nyani to pole be alfa bala gamola je be ala da danla duwa be kelo sate to alama ala ya be jabi alama ta luntan be janjanna kayra kono kada fana murun nan kombo kono kayra kono ngal je ngal cento bake teba al badin malam lamin silla Bronx New York adam barola ex adam barola ex jatio mbal bula folo inshallah alama ale nyosi mekaro til moala katungalo nke obekara tariko til banko kan assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So back to you, Sheikh Shedidi. Silante wa bula folo. Thank you.
Sheikh, are you there? Hello, Sheikh.
Sana, nim call a bit. You can go ahead, Sana. Sana, ibe jele bang. Okay, okay, I have to apologize, Francis. I have to actually drop.
Hello, Sheikh.
Yes, Sana, I come moile bang.
I may more can mantra skill mode, but I'll be back again in 5 minutes. But I will be with you like mantra skill mode.
Yeah, you dropped the video, but Sana, I'm talking to a caller right now. Maybe if you can talk even for video, just audio, just to let the program go on.
Yeah,
somebody's trying to call you, but I'm Ali Malafika Diamo Santo, so
yeah, that's fine. I'll hack to mantra scream auto because I'm currently driving and my life come all into this track. But again, come see we am for the mutan background, he will alert me. So I'll be diamol mole me along con chairman ba for the Janjo of URRA Memfo and then na road mayor of KMC Memfo. Naranoko bi manka wo kacha dulati jam bani ala sonta UDP Diamula men kamuto konte fango Shehuli ning Lamin Sila mbewo kacha kelale immediately after this program member sabla UDP dingo be dawoda ibe commitment no nyintala nyamen ibe sawarla no nyamen ani ba mutalo nyamen ko nyimu ji hadoldi pour ka finti kata katto faya nyama we not a baila but we not a kala nyin katto bon fay so aliamu le talbiye men fala kacha kono it's rather unfortunate ika wakili kata register base ika wakili kata register badibu wala ika wakili kata register jara, but when it's time to go and vote you feel lazy to go and vote because aman jaria ela wala kodol table wala yamuto ko patiol entaka transportation or provided. That is rather unfortunate. Anung tonya nak fona funyoye wala ka UDP badandi jamaba in election solto. Yes, UDP bela kata ko kelale pour que transportation or provide as possible dameni alon ko akumata jel. But party dingolu let's take the mantle. Let's take the lead. Ka wakil ka commit yata kato fa register damen. And in the wrong run na bota ni sanjulu loto nya ko ite mo ko ite be kol yala pour kata kato fa badi bu ni register je. Don't go to body ball register. Ibe sidum kombo damen register je. Na ko ite mo ko abe kol yala pour eta base kata kato fa je. Kana ta base ta register. Ibe sidum kombo damen register je. Isa ni kate fo na do be finte eta polling station do kato fa. Also na dem be kacha fanan kala nyinala about na polling agent sol. Daning mayoral election onyi. It's rather unfortunate. Ye tax dealer, ison taka pulka responsibility nyinta, pulka tax nyinkare. On the very day of carrying that tax, you let the party down, you let the your people down, and you let the entire country down. Come like a pulling agent to a manya make a barters. It's rather unfortunate. and be that local na organizing committee la me along kofang is under the leadership of Taliban Suda, another assistant of Ibrahim Adiba, and in the main executive committee of the United Democratic Party, put a Jibero Kenyun back because Abalafana Niku Banano, you know, with all the resources, with all the efforts that Mayango Party Dumal Bakega, Natakate Fowler, Natafo Sirona, among course more from agent, from a trusted agent. So Kobe Nimusona Dimota Banano. Alala de Moroccan, we won a lot of seats or a lot of votes in KM, but we should have make it 20 or 19 out of 19. So Namaran ning program botala until diamula bal min ka diamu platform auto benyi kala na kacha datile. Being manna kacha bal jam comme dia funyame, it's all about the Benjamin, it should be all about the money. Be what in Sija. But mbe mola ha club blandi kan many alonko maybe nabata nyim program or the program do jibela. Kate faila le wuli ya wakilu. If the people in the diaspora can buy tickets and travel to the Gambia to vote, what about those on the ground there? I ain't going to do or die. So now Talib is the best mayor. Talib give him the opportunity again for him to be re-elected. The same thing applies to Rahim Malik Laws, Fode Danjo, and others. Let's go to the polling stations and vote for them. You know, kumbe nyambe jaila janede. Neda mala jemina ko motor fandi kabo combo kabo sera kunda titara kia katol fay jaran ko fali yakele so badibule mo ani URR anu MB kurbali bem fejale namol. I think we need to get back to them. They need to make the efforts, the necessary efforts to go and vote. And for a janjo la kelomba kunda the chairman kunto jam for a danjo of URR kelomba kunto at a chairman kunto at a mayor kunto. The president himself is fighting him. The president himself is personally going after him. Musa Drame, the minister, Bubu Drame and others, they want to make sure that Fode Janjo is out of the way because it will fair URR is their stronghold. URR is a fixed deposit for them. Or the URR do be daura, sutu member diaspora. And na kata kuwa kodo eta nyama, moto e provide, na na dingol kumandi member combo, ye finde eta basi anyama eta URR nyama ye kato fa anyama. So say who najele mutanang and najele ko MB for MB. So
MB is on, but we also got Norwegian chapter for the chairman. Maudo has tried a few times. I've left the Diamlale briefly. So we have Maudo on then before we go back to MB. Maudo Keita.
Yes. So abaraka bal konton na bake.
Enembara.
MB konton na sana aning Sister Jena Bamen Bena the platform auto jam kan kontan tabakare puka na ka paranga contribute puka nitandiko de bol encourage government de along with the diaspora especially in the Nordic cluster kuri fanal si try puka chipin puka at least ka contribute demanding nale also be jande na area to jamen to contribute la adum komi ali alo nyamen to fanal kam de programme do le schedule kam yalo ko
on the 13th of May.
So so hopefully Sweden chapter ni already will contribution kelenu may allow towards local government elections. So till 3 other chapters, Finland, Norway, and in Denmark. Just after the 13th, we also try to gather something so that Prali contribute towards the mayoral election. Menkarani chairman city so lafta numpurko lo fali briefly. Very both Panambe na brother bina jela bina online so
Abaraga chairman Maudo Keita. Abaraga, good timing. We have Malik Sow, one of the candidates, also just trying to call right now. UDP candidate Malik Sow is also trying to call in. So let's have him on board because being a candidate or Lungoleti, we want to give them priority over Malik Sow. You are live on UDP Online Banter by UDP TV&MEDIA. Nakam, you all right? You okay? Malik? Okay, maybe probably the area you are, the network is. Are you hearing me, Malik? Malik, Yamadiga. Okay, the network is not good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now it's better. Yamadiga, yeah, welcome to this show, this fundraising, online diaspora fundraising.
Okay.
Yeah, Mangfi with my colleague Sana Jaju, now MB Krubal is on. We are doing this fundraising to help Yen Kanti. You are one of the candidates to TRR, isn't it? You're one of our candidates there. So Malik, langa ampru to wa diaspora. Surtout ñoo xamne dañ joggé ci sa gox bi fu ngay represent. Nga bëgg taxaw.
Okay. Anyway, maa ngi leen a nuyu di leen sant di leen gërëm yëpp.
Jërëjëf.
Yéen ñu organise fundraising bi nii ku am ñu am xalaat bu rafet bi organize this fundraising.
Yeah.
And foog naa ne it is really a work.
Yeah.
And amuñ dara pour sant leen gërëm leen. Ba pare sant audience yi ñu nekk di déglu tamit ak ñu nekk di contribute all of them are dinaa salut bu baax a baax.
Jërëjëf.
Waaw Sierra South dëgg ñëpp réeréew mbir ne Sierra South kooku naka tunda bu rëy la bu moom because soo xoolee si kilometer wise square kilometer is 1,428 kilometers square. So it is absolutely a huge region. Ba pare region boo xamante ne la dafa diverse. Capacity mooy ne am nga different times
Malik, how much you ma dega area bon let's try to have it again. Hopefully the internet will.
So
yeah, Malik, you are back.
I'm sorry, the line is breaking up.
Wow.
Hello?
Yeah. New la dega.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah. Mangla dega. New la dega boba.
Yeah. Wow. Sorry, dama am direct call. I'm sorry.
Wow, direct call, signore. I understand. Okay.
Yeah. So what I was saying is like it's a diverse region. When it comes to inhabitants and community are very. Okay, Sierra South si sen yengo to si affaire dundini tamit am na si suma yena interview mako wax mun na am yen some of them deglu ngeen lolu. So a region bo xamantene la definitely dafa ni suñ focus ak suñ energy ak suñ everything luñ mo.
Yeah.
Because so whole the 2016 integrated household survey. So ko whole when I did my research, the whole guy, the per capita, the index, the index counting of per capita, their wealth or whatsoever, is second to last because nyom den talk only kunta wupsi am. Then am bita bar low drop because it is at 71.2. You know, only above Punta is only above Sierra South with 72.4. So that is the conjunction sen nyaga bi ak ni come to the dafa nekasi so according to the Gambia Bureau of Statistics. So that is you know in from 2010 2015 16 it was in 2010 it was in 54 point something. So that is that it get worsened from 2010 to 2015 16. So lolu statistic la rekumala one like how poor the region is, you know. Why it is not poor in resources. Come nekune dafa nyaga do xamantene dañ ko mëna liggéelo pour nit ñi dekk fi ñu jëriñ mo ko ci am ci o ñu nekk ci do xamantene ñu am ci everything pour seen economy seen subsistence ak yu demee why you need that technical know-how ak ko ñu xamantene dañ ab di intellectual pedigree pour ñu explore those resources gis nga. So these are all things you xamantene dama ko ci Sierra South te be pare man comme naane you know suñu ma jappalé yeen yep at anybody ko xamantene even pour UDP there is a need for new review and revisit you know intentions and ideas and you put in the council ko xamantene honestly the taxes and the revenues that are collected to the people as stipulated under the constitution local government and 60% of it, then the 40 could go to the sweeps as well. So honestly, Honorable Sebu, these are among few things you have about CRR South. Honestly, Japan needs so much energy and so much focus by especially not only people who are from CRR South, but even Gambia because you know the national testing by 2015-16 was 48 point something. So the poverty level honestly is too distinct, and there are a lot of things. Gardening, is one of the things that people depend on there. See, gardening, especially after rain season. Then you come to the other thing, livestock production. So gardening will fall under vegetable production, then livestock production, and then you come to rice productions as well. Then federal senior markets and cold stores under infrastructure. Then you come to even primary healthcare, even educations and all that. So you know how much because say we really you are man. Nikki, Marcos Garvey once says this. Most now, you don't need your diplomas or masters or doctorate degrees to rule a community, but you need to know the community, know their problems, and try to bring solutions to those problems. So, man, luma def moy, first of all, the man travel the length and breadth, since good selected, the man go the length and breadth of CRR South from Bakaliba to Farato. So, and left and right, Maduga. There are only 5 villages for communities, which I, after the nominations, I reach out to them, inshallah. So, the Maham area, land moisen difficulties and where they need to improve and other stuff. So,
Malik Show, you always best of luck. Why, Balama Bailangarem, because we have other candidates to well. All the best of luck to you in Monday's nomination. Nomination be Monday. Why, Malik? Question for Malachi for the Daniel. Not the same thing. UDP performing well in area Bunga Tahoe and CRR South in the recent councillor elections. So Lulu Tahna ñu bari ragal ñu ne ndax Malik dina ko I'm comment right now. Do you have any? Are you going to win? So your langa muna voters it's not all going to be. It's not going to be the same as the council elections.
I know it is. Yes. Yeah, it's a good question. Brother Sehu. Yeah, lolu laje bu neex la because xam nga naka results yi nuñ melni moy council results yi ñu bari lolu daf leen comme titre li nga wax dëgg la waaye da nga gis ne man pour man it's a two different thing and then the dimensions, the trajectories and others are different from analytical point of view. Yeah. So da nga gis ne council elections is number one. The way candidates were vying nuñ taxawé the fact it was too much. It's just small work. Yeah. What's in almost every kind of award for candidates now. Okay, then I guess people most of the time I'm so sorry to say it. Wow.
Okay, please, I want to crave and ask the callers. There's a caller from Spain who is trying to call me directly and affecting caller member Sweden. Please stop calling my direct number because you are disturbing this. You are interrupting Malikla Diamo. Caller member Spain. Please, if you can wait until Malikla intervenes. Yeah, Malik Balamarek, there is somebody calling my phone directly from Spain. Mungi interrupt sa Wahbi. So go ahead, Malik. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, Mangla Dega Legi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Mangla Dega from a network bila. If you can hear me, I am hearing you. Yeah, it's when people call, it always interrupts what calls. So go ahead, Malik. Yeah, Madiga.
Hello.
Malik Mangla Dega. Yeah, Madiga. Yeah. Okay, we are not hearing Malik, so I think what I would do is I will just disconnect this call, maybe call him back. MB, in the meantime, if you want to call in before we connect Malik, so again, I'm appealing to everybody. I know a lot of you would like to call in and say something, but when we are talking to the guest, please, I would politely request that you don't call direct numbers, because when you call direct numbers, it does interfere with the quality of the call. So, MB Kudala, Bismillah.
Yeah, so Guy, thank you so much. Obviously, things are going very well. The donation also to Kanyama. GoFundMe in terms of felicitating 5,875, 125 donate more body 6,000. But in a cooking cross, Janina Molto donation, okay. Mojama ye donation, okay, ye kudoki mole, man lafi tolia yita. Because if you ni toli yita, mando vije la mol, idel fond be doko la Gambia, wala la mol be doko la Gambia, ibe balila doko la wala ibe baila doko la. Weme yita wala mnyintiko. Ko arambaro binati kana ko ya jamme ni mon kuntu nyaado. Adon se kuntuno arambaro nyaato nyaadi wala mnyintiko pour nga na chairman sindije pour abe tinyaro men na central government wo tinyaro ani wo bataka na fudan na mol man na local government auto. So me mobe ta tentulambe jayla donational binakan hani bi me mol encourage the pro donational ke ngaje ke wa fata je $100 ke seni cc for $100 ke LICC $100 ke meta cc $20 memuna camera $40 fenfeni mondoya momonde fenfeni no ablay sane $20 lamin sanyam $50 yankuba sawane namra wonna basen ko fonleti $50 lamin lisa cc nyol kara $150 found the vice chairman leading by example. Ma for the cham $100, Buba said $200, which is very good. And Sumananyol, Karafa Dabonyol, Juju Dabonyol. So people are really donating, and we really thank this. Most along for Kwenyu Banku quality and Besirin Banko Menka, especially those of us in the diaspora. Modo Lefanai Mole, well, now we can come to the diaspora today and become something. So we have to also do the same thing for our country. And we really encourage Pumoyo continue to create the donation on that. So Nibara Bake. The donations are coming in, so thank you so much.
Barakabaka, thank you for that update, MB. Thank you for the excellent job, Ibrahim Kekang in the background, giving us update and tabulate all the figures. Sana is back, but we've got somebody, a representative of UDP Spain chapter, Alafta Diamla on behalf of UDP Spain chapter. But again, okay, Mela call interrupter. I've got Malik Sow calling me back from Gambia. Mbalal ni Malik Le Diango Barek, one of our candidates, CRR South. Then after me call her back. Yeah. So Malik Sow is trying again, and very soon, hopefully, we will wrap up with Malik. Then we can just go back to the chapter representative. So they've got Malik Sow call dropped. I think is a problem connecting to Gambia right now. Malik Regi, you are back. Yeah.
Hello.
Wala Mangladega.
Yeah,
Mangladega Buba.
Wow, good, very good. So Luma don't want my answers question quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna there are a lot of factors URL infection losses. The second is the number. So that is suma gis on my own opinion and suma conviction is like in the way candidates were vying within the world seniority they are too much.
Yeah.
The Hamburg especially Gambia, the political awareness is too low.
Yeah.
You bury the Lawa and Mansuma Boka Motahau. Or Suma Harik Motahau.
Yeah.
Or Suma Dekanur Motahau, Duma Munabaiko.
Yeah.
And that was surface really.
Yeah.
You bury candidacy in any world. So Lulu never dimale and competitor. Second, the Viran candidate is independent Yohaman, they were rebelling against their parties. Lulu itam amna. Bepare secondly Nini very corla Nini Genu Pursali.
Yeah.
Bepare Nini Combo Sali.
Yeah.
So these are all factors Yohaman. Then you are winning. Why so holy? The popular vote in TRS by party, totally. By party, totally different. The Nag is the GDC, I'm 5,558. And NPB 14,000, some to 173, I think. Then UDP 8,000, some 300 or 400, I don't know what's that, but 8,000 plus.
then you come to Doi 1,000 floors, and you come to PAP, that is Tabora Mane's party, 303. Then 98 for PPP in the whole region.
Okay, Malik, Balal Malik, Malate, mbe kola membe Spain with the 7410 number. Nge Dani the line ala. I think you've tried to call almost 5 times, but Ngela call drop because I'm talking to a guest on this number. Mbe Dani la ngalan ko you have to fend for la men kumayata back ngela ngani yo down there. But after that, I call back. Please. Nisenda isem balal no cannot call. You calling and I'm rejecting the call, but you keep calling. Call a dollar Spain, last 3 digit, 4 digit 7410. All right, Malavila number be read like please, me Daniela, you are calling. So please, if you're interviewing, interrupt Kane with my phone. Thank you, Malik. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. So this you continue. There are factors.
Yeah.
Politically and analytically speaking. So the them bemu halad lo manesa, why not just so elections
yeah.
New opposition or opposition is you there's a need in certain areas for you work.
Yeah.
Because in this wards or constituencies, do terrain come amna GDC from Amdore. In Yom Sinu Waktane, UDP support GDC or do support or do I support you UDP or do I GDC support? Based on full general this bring it to the mind. It will need enough industry halat in come then they were the Waktan for you form an alliance in the future elections.
Yeah.
Because of student law incumbent we will always take this advantage. In fact, Nyom Nyodes also yenen candidacy how in different so to destroy all the powers in certain areas.
Yeah.
So you hit that they am still living the while looking at hot this election when you get to put the very new Yara Savi, you very new jail cash and come. The guy you traveling down to command board.
Yeah, transportation.
Wow.
But hopefully Malik funds in your race fee. Then go your party executive. Any halis when you're the fee. Then go via to the national executive, and national executive should share this money within you guys. Transportation. So this is our target. Our target is to raise £10,000 tonight, and we are doing very well. We are really raising a lot of money right now, and people are responding. So this is going to help your cause, Malik. Briefly, in Fula. To the Fula voters as well in CRR, because that's a big chunk there. If you can say something briefly in Fula. Yeah, Jahal Fofu.
Wow, thank you. Legiluma wa muda wasi mansuma elections or chairmanship elections and council elections.
Yeah.
Difference bimo. Mandragaluma tituma. Te kana te mange Malik Mangala big chance inshallah with my win the governor ko te sima liggey ma selecté
inshallah
again ma jale suma agent ma wax len ma xam sen bébé bi waxtaan gom na ne wasi ala saw dina jënd suma agent
inshallah
yo be pare ñun taxawé fi ni at the moment ñun sax it tells a lot why bobu is something to am nga nekkul yeb la ni why taxaway bi fi mun na am suñu demé ben nomination bi jé yeen yeb di gëna analyze taxawé da be pare this time around we are engaged in mobilization for suñu gaay ñew ba da it's gonna be a manyo feeling our comme affaire bol bi ko ko segu salmini on abeti awna seda on what they organize for fundraising jogi be addu be mi jongo pour yon bat fundraising ballon candidate be deliver pour men bawri itu lady mendi yo to you ngai ka di body ka inshallah on calmina mo abeti on yura mai o hakim mon modjo e o mon mijo le poti ko mita ko patriotic citizen ko niti ki wata ko ni mijo so anan ala kedi do mino masalmina mino mayata mino majuro yo hollu golon del CRR South nabe onon fof yo kala Gambian najo te ligi ko enen fo identité te ko enen ko sita wat Sierra South mi yehi totaliba hafato mi laari Sierra South der herias mi yehi kala ɗo ɗumanen ganduɗa tampere am yettima ɗon sinaji je jowi kono mi opération working on carte mo de mi wawi warso problem kono noon it need consulted bo enen fof poti natte okide juuɗe men de nattede juuɗe men de on tuma jien wonde mayo ndaren minen kandidate ɓe dari ɓe ɓurɗo o wawa ɓurɗo andu ko ɓe jinnodita mo jamini ɗon so okki o carte makko de mo addana on ɗon wiyete o ñawdata ɗon probléme ɗiko ko
Okay, ngeen balal ñu rek alim balal the network
yo salary do abiyoti hello
yeah ñu ngi la dégg waaye line bi def de hala noise am na I think wow no break goodbye there's a bit of noise there but yeah just finish just wrap up.
All right, okay Johnny, okay just to wrap up ko biyan mi on rek by election on boni bo para ko May 20 Monday woni nomination save on jarama kala ko mbaɗɗon race e kulle kalis onon fof e kala baɗɗo butut yo kala baɗɗo dalasi ma pound definitely gonga weli Allah is a watch cost ko jari baɗɗon bay men kajori because politically yonata ɗum kam ko haysi ka immima ko kalis ko watte ko di heewi minen nomination jini ɗo ara seko minen ñamina ɗo jiyami ɗo ñamina wes ɓe kooli kam ɗo motoji ɗi waɗi woni manen because ñamina ɗo ɓe fof e pala ya fayda ɓe mbaɗa kam soko yo a yiyat ɗum ko yettere Allah tigi because enen ñamina kono inchallah a yiyat hikka UDP waɗat history ñamina seko min wima on so Allah jaɓite en mbaɗat history will win with landslide victory
inshallah
rabbi anani on jarama
nani jarama Malik so jerejef brother thank you so much and all the best of luck to you for the nomination day and also on election day. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, mbadi wolom UDP la candidate for Sierra South Malik Sow tefanang the ambajan nemman ka kaun asura kaun fula kaun la abemu kuma kilomolete chairman landing be sane fane kolke so diaspora album balal let me just we finish up the candidates and Suobe Kukan is past 11 in the UK right now, past midnight in Europe. Nyanta party did a call so both Sherika Nyati Bella Moikan malum fo Suobe Kula Poka party did a call bang and he ajaratu am sec Suobe Kukan Gambia right now, but both Nyati be program you can let us know whether we still need to do this call. Mina Keaman landing be Sanele trailer. So I don't remember diaspora again Maldan Larek Mal call but we give preference to the candidates tonight. Nimula Lungoleti because it all me advocacy ke tolle wala na near call ke daro na preference di tolla fole tolle diamu then senamuru atol kan elbe diaspora but ala baraka ba ke diaspora call so man kiaman landing be sane soto so memburla back to Spain chapter after the nation kala but Spain chapter janimbe call nga announcement dol fana soto jamme but US I think Minnesota will back and they are trying to help information OD and in Wisconsin chapter they are doing their collections. If I'm a collection cake already some people have started donating within the Wisconsin chapter. So it'll appear where call can update OD. Thank you to Wisconsin, thank you to Minnesota, Atlanta chapter they are doing the thing the chairman of the nation $200. So Mang landing be Sunny Soto. But again, Hanima sort of chairman, I'm a chairperson, so Jamal Diambedan. Sana, if you have any update in terms of donation, Janimbe Spain chapter representative caller, after Diamlale on behalf of Spain chapter. I called no, but the water Malik Soulebe Diamkang, so Nala call him drop. So Ninsa Tifanan Sotono, Atesa Diamo on behalf of Spain chapter. Sana, if you have anything to add on to that before Mata Spain chapter.
Yeah, with donations, nothing so far. But Malum Fobe, Fenka Fanambela program of their chairman for the CRR North, Sala.
Yes. Nyanda Vanan call. Sana, maybe this is our call now. Then you have put on hold. If you can do that for me, Mr. Silla, my phone call.
Then you have to text the number to me with the other number, the 425 number.
Okay, but MB. Okay, I've got Binta Koli Conte at Ebediam Spain. Then we will try to get Mr. Silla also CRR not is afano so afano ina diam binta ilafta diam la on behalf of Spain chapter kodi
assalamu alaikum sayyidini sanangal be konto ani la mo running bilal
abaraka
Spain chapter to ya
abaraka
ma jani la partida ya ko to
abaraka
Spain chapter fadan doneta euro kemefula.
Okay, Spain chapter 200 euros. Abaraka. Abaraka binta koli.
Abaraka baji.
So ite be la monela roll tiji ala chapter ila pala so moneti.
Vice president.
Okay, Spain chapter la vice chair lady binta koli conte wole announcement ko Spain chapter fanan euro kemefula. Ala baraka ba.
Aji amunda useka dindi.
I do like jam without second in the okay. Be color than be la chairman or control. Abaraka, thank you. Okay, Sana, you can carry on. I will try to get a call. I'll make other calls.
Abaraka, Sheikh, thank you for the efforts to reach out to our mayoral and chairperson candidate Solu. It's really grateful. So I come to go so far, maybe landing be signing to running Chairman Silla of CRR North. So Badi will come like Minbet Diaspora about like Kadung. Yes, it's really appreciated and Al Kadung dam kana important. But menjina kummayata je bage wale nsi jambi. Mo be diaspora donation ni sakeno wale important account member pinlin screen moto. UK chapter account be and then the GoFundMe link be jele. Telephone MB Krubari of the United States, the number kejele menkara 2060 8501988. Mo yang kebe diaspora and donation ole asabe lafta ka call kena just go straight and make the donation wala important. Come like MB Krubari afunya ben GoFundMe the money na monkey pulka 6,000 or so. So nala na fanang men bedun kala account na para mo update la wala. So men fanang benta bulu jang nim para damba be Zella to NB la account le. At the end of the day, mbana kodo jella receipt. So mo be diaspora, you have to call kalana and after ko call them drum. Please just go to the screen. UDP online bantaba, UDP TV&MEDIA number bejel. The account number bejele me alonko UK chapter. Just make the donation there and make sure that the attend is the online fundraising donation olemu. Wala go to the GoFundMe, a link ko bejele. Nanoka chiamkolba I find it very difficult to go through the GoFundMe, but I'll try drop. While in the United States, use the MB Krubari's number 206-850-1988. More America Sato Okono. Across this length and breadth of the United States, the 50 states will be. It is very easy to transfer money. The phone number of NB Krubari 206-850-1988 through MB account. So and then we're calling on other chapters to follow the footsteps of Wisconsin, Minnesota, and in New York. Seattle called Malmaka Omede. Fasao Drive, Manila Musol, Malmaka Omede. And then Texas chapter, Malfara Maka Omede. And then Maryland chapter, Malmaka Omede. Bankubalem de Sonkana to come. Also, thank you for the deputy chairman of Mendiamota Jalpela, Alela Washi Dal Mola, everybody Lamulalu. Dani sedi limina wala dana be mo sorola folo na chairman for Danjola Washi Dal Moile many sabu UDP perform very poorly in URR na Malik Sofana Moile I concern for Resle many sabu UDP perform very poorly body CRR South and in CRR North but I tell me alon ko atel ko ni molle yenta kanyela ni molle yenta win woto ko memmo la promo da anila Washi da namena nyanta ka capitalize wo effortful kanne ka make sure that ko ya kanye nin konko to ko konko le benna konko la sabu mollo no do moro diala akono efa
Sana, I'm sorry to interrupt you again, but I've got Kerman Landing Bisani on the call. Right now. Kerman, Ella, Mfangola chairman on Tolpata area mento. The chairman is on the call now. Landing Bisani, Bismillah.
Ya antela chiangole.
Ya ila chiangola.
Ya.
Mr. Said ala baraka
ngal be kondo altol nal kondo la ngalo fonsa fale folo ale hakatu ndolbe house la we are in the field benu kabada la mfinta be yala kono so sane na network connect so ngal kondo mbage ngal to ngal alsi apologies for that.
Yeah, no, we understand. I understand.
Yeah, that's good.
Chairman, here come moi. Be me and si janko ya kalam tanyaming. The online fundraising la diaspora be nala together to contribute kaki national executive pro actual candidates will be pro national executive so mako ro futanal bago bawon tol ngalon ko itemu incumbenolti bari imantra ruling party the opposition the United Democratic Party anu pro ngata ni mansa kunda me alanko kodo sa soto no sifa be like contest so wala nam fana bena demande on kafu ko nyola so emo message let's to the LRR voters ngalonko UDP won there local councilor 6 namera and I think NPP I think possibly they got what how many did they get? 4? Did they get 4? 4 and GDC got 2, right? Or 3? So, yeah, 2. But more about Fokanko, this is a sutiata nyolale and more apprehensively. So even when I follow voters or like a more assure for this and in this upcoming election.
Yeah, that's true. You can analyze according to what actually the outcome is. I mean, I give a 6-2, 6-2 is 4. I think 6-2 it came with my jump back in Europe.
Yeah.
You know, I give a significant in the sense fundamental win. That's where you have the popular force or the majority. Like Jara West, we all know is powerhouse. Kia West, likewise Kia West. So Kia West na half letter, Jara West na amumeta. Okay, nina la juve nyindolo na ultara yote mala. Nobody Martin na for more complacent.
Yeah.
But remember, we have to redouble our efforts.
Yeah.
That's the reality. Nil after good results cannot be contested, or we win with landslide. We have to concentrate very well, put in more efforts. Well, all throughout, we can call them. We are in the fields. I don't mind. We've dispatched teams into the fields, all corners of LRR. Task forces are set. At village levels. A lot of things. But a lot of things are happening because we want to have an overwhelming majority of votes, and we want to win with landslide. Even though we have such with the hope that we will win, but Laftalanga win very conveniently. Yes. So what I'm saying and message into the LRR people is to concentrate, and avoid unnecessary discussions or unnecessary fights with people who don't have vision or at heart, and they don't love the people of this country. We don't need to be continuously engaging them in unnecessary discussions because it's all fuel. It's all new fuel. So we have a country to build.
Yeah.
So we concentrate fully and work on our votes and win. One message the other message will be is to more comfort you become unnecessary fights, so you avoid them. If they come far in it, they want to go in for anything. They want to be insulting people, they want to be going in for fights, they want to go in for different unusual and irregular things. So you can see some news coming, how arrogant some people are coming up. They are desperate. that even in LRR, you can know they are desperate because information are you calling authorities, village authorities or local authorities get threatened. But we will deal with that at the campaign trail. But similar for Janko, concentrate, we are winning and we will win, inshallah.
Okay, Abaraka Kiaman London Bisane. Yeah, Digo Warta Bakiko, UDP, inshallah, LRR, the JV Nale. Ngalal the campaign back right now, Almonsi. But in fundraising, even appeal the dealer, Melbota LRR, Tundola, Pro Bawme Coriginola. If we want you to appeal to your people to donate massively in tonight's fundraising. And what are the preparations for nomination logo on Monday?
Yes, preparations are on Hajia, but you told me, Kebal constituency representative for some of them just went. But everybody is prepared. Of course, I mean, just Amadou Saleh and a full high-power delegation in Alajang. Passing by we have lunch, meant to boost the energy of the local team. I don't need a community affair. Even though they shots on that people of how DP is treating the issue. We don't want to take any chance. And the executive is so concerned. So the local team for Lambejan, they are doing everything possible. At the level of the bureau, at the level of the constituency level and in village level, preparation at all these stages are right here. And what I can tell you is that LRR is prepared to go out for the nomination, and it will be a different what I've seen because even more members here, I think they will belong to UP. And you will see them in their very good numbers. Currently, more father NPP. We have from our NPP who was joining us to the nomination. So war is a very good sign for Gambian people and LRR in particular are ready to go out and flush the remnants of these people, NPP, in our midst, so that this election is very important. It's a deciding moment for our country, not only for LRR, but for our country. Yeah. So this is where we will talk. We are ready to change the dynamics in our country for good leadership and food system. Government is very important in sustainable development and sustainable governance system. The local government correct, we are finished because already we know that up there is just something else. So this is our last hope. Yeah. But with what we are seeing in LRR and Stoko, they are supporting UDP all out. The second part of your question, donations for our nomination and subsequent campaign programs. I must thank all our brothers and sisters over there in the diaspora and in the Gambia for the enormous support they are giving to our party in general, and LRR in this case in particular. Yeah. Because Monica, more than the best, bondi, la mula fa ko la bondi ke balale ka dimbi. Ko wa ni ko pour ka tiya bari ko ye parti la ka Gambia Kano. So we must value the contribution of those people, both in and outside the Gambia. Many so I will start with giving appreciation and thanking all those who are contributing in one way or the other towards the running and also the conduct of activities for LRI and for UDP. I just because incumbent in our take of the office and go just to tell you into that you have more so once more, we know it's not easy. We know, of course, you've done a lot. We know, of course, you are so much committed.
Mm-hmm.
We know you are very much with the development of the and the party are still going to appeal. Let's look at we cannot thank them enough. But it's more appeal, for once more, please, may and block of Noma, man be defender. No more mensodo. Ayadun DJ. Tumandobado, be in some as enough fast no bank. So, after that.
Abaraka Chairman Ladi Sana. Sana, if you have a question for him before we let him go, not really Sama.
Yeah, Baraka Bake say, Mr. Landing Bisane, Nadro Kwebe Mweka, Lafte Yin Kalamina Dole, Kodo Kola, Minebekela washi that when it comes to Mole Finteta Kato fight. Najeloko across the country, all regions are suffering from Molme Alamkweka. Register Tundol to Balenin Katefa Wato Shite Boka Finti Kata. So, Patiola Karola, and locally, more level to. It is a appeal dino kotanke ba ni mola mo ita fango dala ko nyina mo la wosi dadi nyina mo la constant maybe ibela mo la pour men be sirin kombo surtout jaran kol ni kiankol be sirin kombo yenta traka to fay nyam
Baraka hukuma da bakale lafta appeal men kala wala mo nyindi ko particularly atol men be diaspora ngalo ko of course diaspora be agree ko or diaspora represent a very significant portion of our population. Among them, but also for a contribution towards, even our family matters. They say the family matters is very important. So apart from Dolbe Menke and Mediam Kamula, as we are speaking. Ndola sade ol jaye tax force ol lelo so ma going house to house in combos pour ka mole ko bari ateda na wala ndol fala dia mun na badi mun meni alon ko be awe in the combos diaspora no because jama beje na maro ba to lebulu man no na dia mun da fala hal kan fa ya ka ya fa ko me contribution o ke kan ela bari ni contribution ya mo that is not enough. You need to go into that car and go to Kianjataba. You need to go into and go to Kabada and go and go. You need to go in the car. They will not come because of flimsy excuse. On that, and in the past, let's say somebody will say, caring, or somebody will say, this time, let's talk to each other and you encourage. This is not even UDP wrong. Nobody will mean for party go after them and tell them to come and vote because they need to vote for capable leaders, and that's us, the UDP team. So you encourage to come and vote for the UDP team. No win. So I encourage them to UDP call down. The opposing sides. So what I'm going to appeal to you for that side as well, because we need to get our people to come and vote. In fact, that will promote democracy. After all.
Exactly.
Okay, Baraka Chairman Ladi Bisani, thank you for your time. And like I said to the other candidates, all the best of luck to you for Monday and also on the election day. And Alama Ninko Viwrek, Ninko Landin Bisani, you are inshallah. Baraka, thank you for your time and for coming.
Inshallah, bari budua, bari buhrobo kankai, na kian ko bakanyela. There's no doubt about it.
Okay. Now I gave Moile. Abaraga, thank you, Landing. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm Landing Bisani, chairman of Mayor whatever you are the incumbent. But in Walbe, like I said, it's getting late now. We haven't only got one chairman, our largest facility, Masoto Tedamalo Sierra North. Matis from a candidate for that place. But we don't have Malia Longo for like a voice message will blind you. It'll be difficult for me to listen to your voice notes maybe after the show. Near a text message will be easier. So I'll be able to read your text messages. But now voice notes will block. For now, I'll have to voice messages will play on the platform. Otherwise, I have to mute. Sana, you Seattle for that. Seattle, they are working on something. Chapter. I think they are working on something.
I just got a text message from Fasao, so they are working on something because none of us are the high level. Also, I have quickly, if you don't mind, I have Seren Keta of Spend Chapter Seren Ko Musolko Namra and Korola Canada. So I'll be on the line. Quickly, I think you want to say something.
Okay, that's fine.
Seren, you're live. Go ahead.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sanan ni kontom, Seku Serili, ngal be kontom.
Baraka.
Viwas,
Baraka.
Gambia, ngal be ngal be kontom. La fita join nung program o yin to juna waripi. Unfortunately, nga futu sito so science and important na so kono. Na ta ko jani bella la program o yana ban nan si join na. Mina Muhammad mfana join. To make my pledge. Okay, follow. Definitely kundimo be play la €100 la. You understand? So probably soma nsaji be akodoni be futala nyame. You understand? Sa sanesi details so kinye akala nyame. Nalo. You understand?
Okay, dani bita foda kufula le bejang alle in there in Spain. Abla Kanye is collecting a lot. Abla Kanye nyomwe, that will be helpful. So now ko Gambia la fanamu lefta dila wolto even number dila NB Kuruba dila wala Mustafa Silla, they will be able to tell you the Malbari Sifla from Banjo. So itala en need two option over here.
I think Abla is the most easiest one.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Inshallah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Abaraka.
Baraka. Thank you so much.
Baraka.
Allah baraka.
Abaraka. So Sedili yo mwele Seren Keta Seren ko musolko I 100 euro pledge akabari la Abdullah Kanyila. So NB Kurba take note. This is Seren Keta Seren ko musolko UDP Spend Chapter. Seren Baraka Bake alma million sele jewa.
Thank you so much. Baraka sana. Good night.
Okay, Sedili, go ahead.
It's a carry knowledge, it's a carry or knowledge. Yeah.
Okay, Baraka brother Shehu, anytime you left alone, do not hesitate to interrupt. Bao mbe candidate la kuoto jang, mbe kodi kuoto jang pulka make sure that UDP will win with a big landslide. 8 out of 8. 2018 it was 7 out of 8, and this year left 8 out of 8. Kurubali kuma kilim fojang. Ni election on yandakala kule mi alonko pulka baro stop. Yes, unfortunately, he's in the State House. He's head of the central government. But if we are able to control the local government at all levels, we'll be able to stop Barrow. Not only to stop him to have more power, but Tilimbaya Bekering Gambia, stop lale, dictator Siab Bekering Gambia, stop lale, Kamol by because of the UDP or whatever GDC, itamol employ la based on their qualification because of the GDC wala be UDP le e kamol kulto koto nyininka ni UDP ko la munita manyina nyin place soto la ni UDP ko la munita no businessman ma de contract kare manyina dilala ni UDP ko la ma de andu ay opportunity to serve the country at any level singolo aka mbadi won it is very unfortunate you know kumo do fa camera political kachala fal malon ko adama baro fanka gambero bale development oral because menyanta sambala nan Gambia UDP ko la mat wala GDC ko la mat wala oppositional mat binin leptano yanta tala Gambia mi an ko be Gambia dimola na fala wala UDP ko la ba koma wala GDC ko la ba koma the government of adama baro ba ko block la tita ni mo lenta bo holo la sinna wala yenta jiwla sambala Gambia noli UDP ko la ba koma wala GDC ko la ba koma wala men ba koma mantra adama baro support ka iko project stop andu ikamendi tel fangla puli adi Gambia la ike singolo aka ikabuli la poso ko bilin covid jamano ko min dita adama baro mo sakundala yalo naro le ko men di adama baro mo sakundala yalo chayenso le ko men di yalo OIC ko men jurma Gambia ali yelo yam mol fonso ambulance la jane bil election bi na sila yo ambulance ta ye janjan clinical to ani leptanol to election botale ta ye bel withdraw ala be Gambia yalo ne ala clinical to ambulance tije ala leptanol to ambulance tije ani during the presidential election yo ambulance la ta ya tandal la so say ko Maymuna Balde wala ka wuli akata dala si keme fulal di musol la musol ani karerol kula le kanto fa NPP dipitol ni NPP councilol when adama baro la muso waka dala si wuli keme dala si wutalu la sura dépasse do tilo fada mara babaro ani Sadio Mbalo 150,000 dala si koldo mo tilo sama kono mo million talul million nanile wala Gambia musol namra be bala fa sur la fayele. This has nothing to do with ko UDP call wala loya Ousainou Dabo wala Mama Kande. So alena chairmanol moyle men yanta lola ni election oto anina mayor ele bata damu menti kodole mu ani number 2 mole finde da katto fay gambe din kende be dawda nato ko gambe la nyato ta gambe la yuruwa ani bata be la natal kay bo alenta ka finde kata katto fay it doesn't matter how far it's going to take you to travel to go and vote. Badi bungol ntoku yatale nyin kansolo karte fa men tambita. Badi bungolu nalo ne nyongol ni serigne keta na bonyol bena kata ko kala dani me karotili mo pour ka make sure da ko badi bungol be dawda nyomi ko be dawda joka dum ko be dawda ali batay kata katto fay. Badi bungoli ko dole asabu manta katto fay ko wante ro men tambita de wala asabu manta katto fay. Wada mamle be sonna wala this time around. Bolon konon kol URR mamre be sonna wala nying this time around. Yemen ka tel al yajel e koy bridgeol le wali ya nene election tambita c'est kal joni plale o bridgeol cross. So mamra be sonna wala ko rek adibita nyawnya tili kilin ko la munyinti yeta katto fay sibito dimaso ya announce tenamo yo yesena wala dimaso nyim fo na dia de seyna ko do se di nyawnya nyin katto mon fay kanyote kala ete ko di question nyin kontila de karte question be kontila ko do be mul mako la munela wala mu ka motor provide ka kudol provide ka t-shirt print ka namune sono nyin kay ke successful wanti election of na mole travel katto fay bala at the end of the day karte question nyin ko konti so ni be sirin combo you could donate towards the nomination of you could donate towards the campaign but election carte fay lungu fo yamanta katto fay kemo men nafatala nyaje fandi were able to make a fraud or to commit a fraud at Bartes in Serakunda because of the small margin. Alia mole meyo tal bien suda e memfo UDP candidate here NPP candidate at munela 7 votes ko Serakunda wara tawdile. So ning be butela mena nasiata na candidate dan kemolla wala UDP candidate NPP candidate da wuli wulolla o suñara be kolle ale bulle But once again, nara ko di manager B. I'll not make sure that code that in the platform or the Mumuna target amount in Nasoto. Nimma base road of Fana, na jiki ni nako, daning ni lokumbe fala, a baby sorlal. So beda no Frankala Mola many alco play joke and Koroman doom follow. You can't play the because in Kofana encounter in a fundraising ke what. You can't naja play joke, say naji platform can be a caller, nte sotola, while be a caller, it an a call tala, while a play joke disappear. Many play joke do current Danila. Allah le play joke in full field. So once again, for those of you in the United States, it is very simple. Just zell it to 206-850-1988. I repeat, many America start work on a job. 50 states on Yimbe. If you have a donate right now, just zell it to 206-850-1988. MB Kurubali number. Just add the number to your contacts. Go to your bank, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, whatever bank, just zell it to 206-850-1988. So for those of you maybe Europe, UK chapter yela account of screen mobile nyabala alakodo dundi woto wala go to the GoFundMe. Me alongo is the easiest so far. Mo be dunya daw des isake noje. Na dol jere fana men alongo be other part of Europe abe call yakan ala le virus chairman contact. In fact, I received a text message from one lady, Madam Fabella from NATO Faja, but I come in Netherlands. I come in Visa card sort of. A Netherlands bank account card roll babul. So I think that is making it so difficult for her to donate to the GoFundMe. So I have made her to understand that she can contact Saddam Sanya. Saddam, if you are watching this program, I will send you a voice message immediately after this message for you to reach out to this lady. She needs help. She definitely want to donate, definitely. I suffer a scream out of Najile. I enter message nang via messenger. So that means you muso I kodo nganyela lafta cardinal. So I will definitely try to link her up with Saddam plus kodo di Saddam. So men be Spain alba wakilling al lafta kodo ki alin abla kanye nyomoy. Momo ya di abla kanye la drop abe fitala ya MB kurbali na la mulmal. Ma Italy nkol mo de bi mala mi be keri. Italy chapter. Italian call Mamola call Mojang, man chapter Fanana Momoy follow. So again, we're looking forward to all chapters' contribution across the globe. Chapters will be Europe, chapters will be America, Nano Kodolbe can behind the scene. So Atata Nadon Kodol Kumara Jang, said really chairman of based on the line, Bella was it to Kodo. Kodo, Tisha Lentaka print of our Kumaya back, but they need money for the door-to-door campaign. They need money. Pulka voters or transport from their various areas puletanying kate faula. Also, bedadro kala menna jam. Wala mintuko. UDP di bedawle ko nyin kate faula kuma talenta kate faila. Gambe din kende bedawle ko nyanta kate faila. Alkana fokon kapatilo badu pulet transportation of provide. Alkana fokon ka UDP the candidate badu pulet transportation of provide. In fact, nina model from the other parties even join kan kantel fasa. But I'm from fasa. Many opportunities that are come to MC Cham Junior, Nene Fresa Gomez na Bonyolu, Imanka UDP called it. But they are on board to support UDP. In fact, they are leading the efforts to make sure that UDP candidates they get re-elected, especially Rahim Malik Low and Taliban Sura. So you know more sort of across from other political parties, you can enter UDP called Markoi, or until UDP called Kamenabadu, Alnam from Markoi. Sedi, Sehuli Nejele Nadanako Fembe will have to.
Yeah, Baraka Sana, thank you so much. Just audience or update, go. Say we are almost at the tail end of the program. So, party leader left all the social pride diamu. I do a mole, but I be double right now. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I left party leader left new bit. I'm a bit double right now, but eco now I will do my need network of so hope I don't know if they will get him, but also we are trying to get Ajarati upset to speak as well. So, in a party leader, so I do a molten too, right? Hello, Echi Dabo. Ngalong go be dawe blowe mutari. Ibe live le UDP Bantaba and UDP TV Media this fundraising. Ngalong go blowe mutari mbake bodum ko yena ye dua moli doro ye yamalo di be fundraising na jandu molba kata kam bakele this massive online fundraising. Bismillah. Ni sana jaju le bija.
And the model come. Yeah. But I know Kavoko B. Great efforts to be taken. United Democratic Party model, Carolina. That is the fundraising activities. Mayor Alberto. And secondly, the fundraising is really trying to advance, trying to get phone call loan for a patient.
Yeah.
They are come from the hospital at this treatment. So a blood infusion dealer. And finally fundraising. I like it.
Abaraka.
That and I appreciate back. Without effort, we would not have performed 1/10 of what we did at the last local government elections.
Yeah.
Because but the remaining one, that is the mayoral and the chairmanship elections, very important. Those are consequential elections. And the elections will define the future of local government administration in the Gambia. So it is important to have a call. You control all the councils.
Yeah.
We don't want to control majority, but we want to control all of them.
Yeah.
But of course, you take know that without really getting the oil that will increase the bill. And I believe that's really decrease.
Yeah.
And I want to thank all of you in advance and to say that the government people are very thankful to you. We're very grateful to you. Because if people are grateful to you, I mean, the United Democratic Party, and certainly the United Democratic Party, they are men of conscience, and they are the true Gambians. Not everyone who calls himself a Gambian is a true Gambian. It is not a Democratic Party and tell them true Gambians. Of course, being elected member, we want to mobilize our people. We want to transport them to the regions so that they can go to their various polling stations to vote.
Yeah.
And we also want to make sure to give a token honorarium to our agents.
Yeah.
So you can see that Gambia is really very important. And also, only can come and find it. I am Oliver Twist. I am Udp Oliver Twist. And Oliver Twist, when it starts in this place,
the food dish out, you know, he was, I want more. And the only place I can turn to, just, I want more. So you, the people of the United Democratic Party, you, the supporters and sympathizers of the United Democratic Party.
Yeah.
And of course I do so. Because unlike other people, I don't believe Kavoko and
Wallahi.
Because I know Bakuton, that's why I have come so that I'll see the sutra.
Yeah.
I also don't share
Wallahi.
And physical man no. So me barakio, so me barakino kae.
Wallahi.
Mm-hmm. 2016. Well, millions were mobilized.
Tonya.
To make sure Kavokada was a king.
Wallahi.
Government in the Gambia. So medical Balkan. Bedwala liye.
Baraka.
Suto bedwala liye. Molbel better than them there be basic wali.
Baraka.
Abeni enforcement na I success.
Baraka. Baraka bake party leader baraka alama gabo nyum fanan ali boje kayra kono alifta kayra kono baraka bake. Thank you. Okay, well, Secretary General and Party Leader of the United Democratic Party, His Excellency Lawyer Dabo, Aliara Diamo Moile, being Afuja, even though network of a diamond thing, but Kumakamul Futatale, Kamul Bitin to Kamul J, a catalong Gambia Oliver Twisty. Now, Sulata, every time Ninga Dialare, he will always ask for more educated. But again, I have fully Fanantolu, Modul Kam Commandiko Bafen and Fenol. Thank you so much, the next person, Minamen Kola, about so kutale and you kebaleti. So Memen Kalawola Nintiko, Mbe Ajara to Yam Sec, Deputy Party Leader, Atenana Tabidiamani Sua Kamala. So I crave the indulgence of the audience, but Suobe Cook and Gambia, and we have to get these people on board. And Momodu Sabali, he's a young man, he has energy. So Melabana de Commandilale, Atesinajam. But ngan alfal commandi follow we get them out of it. Geneva Mass from the New York, like we'll try to get Geneva Mass at so thank you so much. Sana, while Simbe Ajara to Yam Sec Trike, and then you can carry on and then engage the audience. Thank you.
Yeah, Baraka Sehu, thank you so much again for reaching out to the party leader and then be both Kontona wala whoever helps to make sure that the party leader soto. Baframani yoko Baraka Bake and then Bading UDP Ngolo Ali Ajala wala muna party leader for nabi sinola. But anytime Isula Tala, as far as UDP Lokuo is concerned, is always available. Fungi and then Fund make available to all UDPians, despite the age or the efforts that's going on. So Menkumata Jandra Memfo the diaspora call once again. Yeah, Sasol di Mola and ala Lano Kutiang Nile Kotenke. Ye Jiko mention diaspora kola surtout the UDP diaspora. The various chapters solu, the various committee lol, na nyaton kolu. Ye jiko mention na no jiko na continue don kada fa akoy itel tental kumandila ba finyola itel taflo kontreme be diaspora be diamola ani sise bungol tombulu Gambia. Ay men fo jandro wala mun tel melan ko sise bungol tombulu Gambia wala tel melan ko tel ba finyola. Ndel mo kilingol lewo effort to kenu back in 2016 for pour ka make sure that Adama Baro bi aka fon ko di president wala aka fon ko ko sombo bala. Ndel mo kilingol lewo effort to ke Adama Baro kata Adama Baro di coalition mon sakunda winter ade kada president wadi ada Adama Baro kilingol lo tanu intel tentu ay njay akon tele muy le GRTS tunu tele muy le CNN tunu tele muy le BBC tunu ni dafta kibaro sur le ka diaspora ko la ñini ka was ko la ñini ka ba baaw bi alafta mena wo sotale akada jam fa lati akada jam fa tingoti. So the diaspora and in the social media and WhatsApp group mantra in favor of him now. Diaspora in social media in Facebook matala effort appreciate ye jam fa minke wento niokuya so sabe on man la ba finyola. But ala baro ya kontra ba finyola man ka ba finyola. Ala baro ko ndalaman sise bungol toro Gambia. Oda sabula ndalaman sise bungol suka Gambia. Ate mente awta ni molla. Sambo power reveals who he is. Araboro mente akolta ni Gambia la suta tri. Ate mente akolta ni diaspora on la suta tri. So ndel Gambia on manya nambula la fe suta inter diaspora on. Ndente menkra wala ka wata to bay. Ba wata to bay la no nyaade wala ka effort so ke konne menka no 2016. Na kata kol menka no 2016 kawo redoubles pour ka make sure that ko Araboro ay bo siloka. Abe stalla no mintole this local government electoral. Councilor tafela botaje mayor tafela kana ni alay mbeki sima de kotenge next election mono men kada kala ka kotenge na bondi state house period ni wonte luwolum kuma balbe fola kara wala kolbe kelale doyare kolbe kela abe continue la kamol doya men ha sindi nyin temodo abe continue la kamol gar wala men ha sindi nyin temodo so wala sabu all the time ko la ko gambenolu the ball is in your court. Get up and be in control of your destiny. If not, you pay for the price. That's probably kataka nyawnya and can be bataba to Gambeno leka. Kolya bela na leka. Atele can through everything. Okay, say
okay,
go ahead.
Sana Jajo, thank you. Sorry, I've got the deputy party leader Ajaratu Yamsek on the line. Ajaratu Yamsek, Bismillah, UDP online bantaba, UDP TV media, Masuma Kolibi Sana Jajo ñofineka pour this diaspora fundraising bu maglan commencé tay pour diaspora ñu dajale xaliss dimbale parti bi pour this mayor ak chairmanship election on the 20th of May. So yow tamit ñu call na party leader bu yagut la wax yow pour yow tamit nga ñew waxtaan ak ñun ba pare nga aida wa diaspora ba pare ñaanal ñu tamit pour ñu am ndam bu rëy si election bu jublu ni jërëjëf.
Bana seydi anshi billahi mina seytaane rajim maa ngi sant Yàlla subhanahu wa taala bisna Mustafa sallallahu taala sallam maa ngi nuyu seen team bi yéen ñëpp a nekk
jërëjëf
yéen diaspora yi nga xam ne yéen a amee Gambia tuddu parti bi sax ku nekk xam ne réew mënut a dox te bokku leen si suñ juboo ga fa nekk nga amee fii yéen tam yéen a amee seen waajur yi fii bon ñene de Yàlla fay yokkaleen doole
amiin ya rabbi
musu leen si seetaane musu baabala
allahumma amiin
musu leen si lépp lu lore
allahumma amiin
di bakka moom sallallahu sallam
jërëjëf
su ñëwee na si fànni pate bi ñu naate ni mbakaate pate mu ngeen a fay yéen diaspora parce que man maa si biir pate bi xam naa seen njëriñ ak seen mun xanaa di leen gërëm di leen sant
jërëjëf
loolee mun si pate bi yal na ngeen ko mun lu ko ëppa
amiin ya rabbi
ki ngeen di soona ne yal ngeen toog ba ngeen suñ government
amiin ya rabbi
ñi war a am position ñi ma am position si bakka Mama sallallahu sallam
amiin ya rabbi
man dama leen fàttaliku Seydi Li at the initial stage of United Democratic Party boobu yéen dugaagul yéen di ñu dimbale ñu ñoo daan dimbale parti bi mu métti lool nag maa nekk njëkk a nekk secrétaire UDP Women's Executive and the entire wing of the United Party United Democratic Party I the first secretary general of the executive and the entire female wing ma daan liggéey grâce bu baax a baax a baax daan am soxla yoo xam ne jigéen ñoo ko daan pàcc tàng boobu nag soxla $100 surtout $100 soo ko dajale xaalis bari la kii
waaw
waaye léegi yooyu mënut a faj soxla parti bi parce que parti bi dafa góo ba pare responsabilité parti bi bare bon nag yéen nañu tàggale loolu bon ñu ngi leen di gërëm leen sant Fundraising mi ngeen di def ni yal na leen si yàlla may ndam
amiin yaa rabbi
te yaakaar naa ne yàlla nañ si may ndam
inshallah
parce que da ngeen ko def pour mayoral ak chairmanship
wallahi
8 candidates lañ am nationwide bon nag loolu xaalis la soxla
wallahi
parce que politique léegi xaalis la
ya
ndax xam ñun duñu joxe xaalis pour jënd carte ndax xam ñun duñu jox xaalis pour neexal kenn semaine amul forme yu député ci kaw laa ko wax
waaw
waaye responsibility parti dafa bare pour leen agency fay leen na nga fale transportation na nga fale
yeah
suñ bureau dañu am bureau staff leen fay nationally bon ñu soxla nañ xaalis
wallahi
gis ngeen ñu dee jox na def dee dem to the right place
yeah
to the right people ñu ko dee misuse man xam naa si dara bon nag li ñoo wax inshallah yaakaar na di ngeen am ndam ci élection bi ñun tam dinañ am ndam fii man dina yëgal ne élection bi kenn du si toog musuñoo toog sax waaye dinañ gën a vigilant
yeah
parce que dañ ko soxla parce que gis nañ réew mi ni moo demee seedi li réew mi Adama ba yàq na ko si xaalis
wallahi
yàq na ko si dugg yàq na ko si joxe xaalis bu bare seen council election bi ñu doon def nii dañ ne jox nañ ne council député candidat bu nekk 300,000
wallahi
pour lan loolu pour lan jaru ko
jaru ko
xam nga Adama Barrow dafa ci loo xam ne ñun sax dinañ am liggéey suñu jëlee nguur
wallahi liggéey bu metti sax
waaw parce que li xew am na ñoo xam ne gom nañ xaalis moo tax ñu topp Adama Barrow waaye ñun United Democratic Party maa ngi si opportunité bii pour gërëm leen members si members si United Democratic Party from Koyna to Kartong to Banjul ñun ñu bare ñoo fayal suñ boppa transportation
wallahi
yaa ngi dégg parti bi duñu jox dara dañoo sacrifice te yow yaa ngi ne si UDP de surtout suma mbokki jigéen ñi
yeah
seen aso bi ñoo ko jënd kenn du leen ko may kenn du leen jox njëgi ñaw te ñooy dugg seen moto dañ support xëcc daa ba support United Democratic Party ba UDP agsi fii
wallahi
waaye ñeneen ñi nga xam ne ko UDP te min xaalis maa ngi leen di woon ne nguuru Adama Barrow daf fiy jóg
inshallah loolu koy dina am
dina fi jóg inshallah te su fi jógee nañ xalaat seen boppa nañ wàññi xaalis bi ñu politique yi man PPP laa woon yéen ñëpp xam ngeen loolu maa ngi bokkoon ci fundraising committee bi ñu tuddee ko PPP social committee di leen kub si Saaña moo nekkoon suñu chairperson Obi Konaate nekk secrétaire général yéen leen yàlla bokk yëre
amiin yaa rabbi
déedéet Hayda nekk second secretary ba léegi lañ maa taagee Ibou Ndoye mu nekkoon task secretary parce que committee dafa ci was a very light committee li secretary dafa moom Ibou Ndoye ñu ngi naa réer na léegi Amérique na ko yàlla yëre
amiin yaa rabbi
waaye maa ngi leen di wax ne Star Daara mu sajee xaalis government politique ko su ko defoon su ko doon def duma ko gërëm waaye duma ko wax
yeah
waaw comme que defu ko nag naa ko wax fu woon ni ñu ne nañ delloo Gambie fa mu jógee woon 1992 presidential dafa métti woon ci PPP
yeah
daf ñu oona parti bi amul xaalis nañ raise for man mii maa daan di team bi pour fundraising pour daki ma da jani ba ko yata suma committee members lu ñu resi guddi gi suba ma fay ko ci nearest bank ba ka da mo ne ko sun treasure mo ma dega mo nañ do operator parti bi wa adam baro bu ko na fi xaliss ya di jox nit ñi xaliss politique di jox yaay compagnie 100,000 di jox ni ay million pour lan lolu ñu jigéeni Gambia ya xawul woon ci xaliss wa adama ya xani rew mi ci xaliss de
deputy party leader doguma la sa yalla bula dog tay la joxe information sane bato kunkung Adama Barrow joge na ndaw yi $150,000 ñu ne pour ñu play football tournament si xaalis bi si Abubakar Jawara moo yóbbu xaalis foofu noonu just for this election 150,000 youth si ñu séddale $150,000 between the youth bato kunku pour ñu play football tournament so li yëpp pour nax youth si you know pour ñu votal candidate am bi
wa nañ am fayda nga seede li man dama nekk ni ko xamne li nit ñi wax ne jëla xaalis bi te bu ko saani man suma la bëgg duma jël sa dara bëgguma ko bëgguma la duma jël sa dara nit ñi nañ mandu sa xaalis Adama Barrow moo joxe buñ ko jël te nit naan jëlee ko lekk ko saani fa leen ne xam nga nit ku baax te soo ma joxee sa 50,000 ne naa la sànni ndax sànni naa ndax sànni loolu doo ma wóoloo
waaw
te suma rombe di nga ne kii mooy saasaay jël na suma xaalis xam naa ne sànni na ma kii dafa buggi bugge bi nañ ko bàyyi wàññi ko message rek message opportunity bu gërëm Tuma Njaay xaw na bu Tuma Njaay
waaw
fañ doo ka doon jaay carte suma woor la nekk Jolof Town woor Antumaan Ngom lim defaru koo def kër gam dëkka kër gu maandu lañ ci politique suma dëkkandoor lañ angul si ma dëkka Hill Street Ken Street daan nañ am council bu fa daan taaw ooy si Njaay council la woon ñoo ko daan campagne ak noonu ne ko du ko sànni mu dëkk sa kër ga njaayeen Antumaan bu ga yàqa boppam xale la yàqu na ñu ne jënd karta yaaga ne fo waaye man dama ne musuñ see téye kenn red handed
wallahi
Antumaan lañ téye mu jëndal Adama Barrow kaat pour ñu daanu waaye maa ko na ko du ab daay du noonu Jolof Town dañ fa gañe waaw dañ fa liggéey du mun a yaaxu te maa ngi leen di waxal ne yéen diaspora na seen xel dal yokkalee ñu ñaan di ngeen foog si Banjul du fa am
waaw loolu la bëggoon a laaj sax Banjul
du fa am ñëpp nañ ñu dañ bugg a xaalis jaakle kat la waaye ñu baax ñaa ngi fa ñu mandu ñaa ngi fa li xew Banjul dañ fa aniwu carte nit ñi génnut
waaw
loolu la loo boota toon a moo am Banjul te xam nañ fan la xam nañ naka la ñu ngi seen liggéey gis nga waa Banjul dañ jafee xam si mbiri politique liñ foog du am rugiloo dafa liggéey Banjul
liggéey na de
bi moo ñëw man dama dee wax na I was once a nominated councillor up to 1994 James Gomez moo nekkoon suma mayor duma xale yaaga naa Banjul yaaga naa si politique gis naa mayor yu bare Banjul waaye la rugiloo def Banjul ba mayor defu ko fa kenn defu ko fa kenn te maa ngi lay yëgal su ne xeer su ne wi on the 20th of May wiiw loo ngeen di dégg
inshallah
waaw ba di leen gërëm leen sant
jërëjëf
di six opportunities ñu wax na ñu nekk si kaw gi su di badibu surtout badibu nañ jokkoo mo dem campagne yi saani karta nañ jokkoo mo giñ toog UDP survive nañ jokkombo ceele dem campagne seen ñëpp ñu sànni carte suñu sànni carte seen de mën nañoo ñu si sax ñu célébrer fii bàyyi kombo
wallahi
buñ xaaku leen jox paas paas kenn nit yomba na waay dem diggante sa paas dem sànni sa candidat gagné dara daaxu ko
wallahi
United Democrats fa di buñ tayal buñ jël til for granted waaw dinañ wiin soo sànniwul duñ wiin
wallahi soo toog sa kër kan saanuloo duñ wiin
sa carte bi nga sànni dañ koo compté
exactly
soo sànniwul ko compté ma di leen gërëm na di leen sant bu baax a baax a baax
jërëjëf yaa booy jërëjëf kontaan
naa di leen
naa
wane talib ben su dina win KMC
inshallah
te yaa saabo dina wiin
West Coast
di kama area council
sa jëkkër nag Malick Sow
maa ngi takka suma ndiga suma defee baax ni tuuti dama ut ko dem
campagnal wal nga sa jëkkër la de wal nga ko campagnal de
xam nga dama di ko campagnal man Saalum la Seck la sant te suma kër baay yaa nga boor boobu suma dëkk baay yaa nga CRR
waaw
te ñun suñu mbokki Saalum faana yi dañ ne ñu contre nguur ma bëgg a dem wane ne nen contre nguur ma maa ngi contre nguur te dara fee ko ma si
wallahi
dama dem de soo par exemple wax ak ñoom dinaa ko campagne su benn fan sax naa fa àgg
inshallah loolu neex na dégg
dinaa ko dina wiin yaakaar nañ ne dina wiin
inshallah
nañ yokk a ñaan
jërëjëf
boo leen dañoo itam parce que kasu dina wiin su neexee yàlla parce que am na lu mu fa def
waaw liggéey na fa de
landing saane man sa konk area am na lu mu fa def su gaay dañ liggéey chairman Bojang Kerewan area council am na lu mu fa liggéey bon nag yeneen yi xaala delloo toogu bi
ak Keman Sila Alaaji Sila
ñoom ñooy gan Sira South ak Sira North waaye yeneen la yàlla may toogu bi
amin ya rabbi
man dama ñaan juróom-ñetti toogu yëpp yéen nañ ko bi ndax Adama Barrow am gàcce
wallahi si boobaa gàcce boobu moom
parce que dafa bugg a tas UDP te mënut a tas UDP te kenn néeg la borom ma saa fana
wallahi
lim ene UDP ene ko xeci daabo yalla ko ala ko si boppam mu ak
commencé na seen biir de tay ñoom yi neen ñooy xulu
waaw
jërëjëf ajaratu yam sa kontaan nañ waaw wallahi
su meree doo xam su amee lu ko naxare doo xam su ñàkkee doo xam soo ko tooñee doo xam mu ngi muñ rek waaye de moomu yéen a ko yàlla fay si réew mi
allahumma amin
te ko nguuru UDP ñu ñeen ñu fekkee bu kenn manqué
allahumma amin
Adama Barrow na fi jóg su neexee yàlla
inshallah loolu du yàgga sax du yàgga
waaw ñoo ko fa taaj ñoo ko faa génne
wallahi
ñoo ko fa taaj su neexee na fa jóg
inshallah
waaw yàlla baax na jërëjëf
waaw jërëjëf maa ngi nuyoole suma xarit bi tamit Sana Diin suma bëgg a am meer bi rek cuug rek moom moo ma di dimbale maa ngi ko jërëm jërëjëf waaw loola mu ne ma yow mu ne ma seedili yow su ma gisee sa kool rek nga xam ne meer bi nga soxla jërëjëf waaw ne ko de sana mu fi Bob Touré tam dugg na ci amaan Finland chapter dugg na léegi nii waaw diaspora ñu ngi laa déglu bu baax a baax jërëjëf kontaan nañ ci sa wax bi waaw mboojo waaw mooy suñu ceeya bi waaw waaw mu ngi fi woon waay wàcc na mu ngi fi woon waaw jërëjëf ajaratu yam sek kontaan nañ jërëjëf ñu fanaana jàmm jërëjëf thank you okay kooku mooy ajaratu yam sek deputy party leader of United Democratic Party lu mu fi wax dégg nañ ko so ñu ngi ko ñaanal moom tamit yàlla mu yàgga suñ kanam yàgga na si parti bi sa sonal na si parti bi torop wax na kàddu yoo xam ne fii ku ko déglu ak xel rek danga jàngal lu bari si waxam bi maa ngi jërëm ko bu baax a baax léegi it's already we have entered early hours of Sunday morning in the UK and also in Europe. It's past midnight here right now. And we've been on this call 5 hours, 14 minutes on the computer. 5 hours, 14 minutes on the computers. It's been a long marathon show, but it's really what it is. So we're at the tail end of this thing, but we are looking at the figures looking good. GoFundMe is over $6,000 there. But rest, remember, money is also being put in the Zelle account and also various chapters are also collecting. So I think definitely we are doing tremendously well. So saying Mina program or at the tail end of the program. So saying Diaspora campaign manager Diaspora executive campaign manager Menketa Bob Touré. He's also the chairman of Finland chapter. Atele chairman of the Atele joint tanker right now. Then Ningate Sotorek Geneva Mass also should come in afani diamu musola na bare muso New York. Momo Sabali is program on New Kumvala, but Momo Sabali is also in Dobo, where the party leader is. So Bartel, whether we'll be able to get hold of him, hopefully we should. So saying Bob Touré Bismillah to the platform. And in the meantime, I will also try to get Geneva Mass so that she can come in and then maybe Afanayala Diamok. Barakabaka Chairman Touré.
Assalamu alaikum Sehu. Assalamu alaikum Sana. Palbe kontona. Le doko ming lialonko. Keda pat doku te mi alang ay amu banku doku world. Because you all know we are all in a different time zones. But in a time ota purkana nang kamabe jang. And follow mbafola ko kalu inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi rajiun. Kalu inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi rajiun. Kalu inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi rajiun. Because until be Finland, we are in a state of mourn. Because minkada banku dunyoti mo horomarimba mo mfamara jibate. Kalanko afama was a police chief by Kulu Jiba. Ole banda Finland jang. Kada je talabati. Na banko kan bi Finland. Tombe mobe danila. Ni bebe yin platform yin jide kan. Ise famara so duala ko alama mansatala ala nemo yin jide famara e. La family or kane ala community ay min ndolmin bula jang ko mansatala se ndolbe so sabar jusola. Ko ni nyongo alama famala na community yin kono. Lately, within this short period of time, saya fulanje fulati, me along I Gambia strike, Gambian strike in Bangkok. So alisen so duala for ni nyongo as in Bangkok. Be duala famare bake. Amara mo dinding kulurim bati, amara ni mobuka beng, amal low ay kondo andala misilime was sahayata. So mbali be dani lawo duala. On behalf of the entire Finland community, besango konton na jiba kunda family beya o nyim samara la sango mu Finland be la sango be diam kan Finland be la to yala jang currently labar. Okay, on that note, I'm extending my sincere appreciation to the mother of our nation, Memo Ajaratu Yam Seka, Madam B Seka, and our party leader Mini Alonko. They have really stood for our country in the most needed time. And also, my felicitations to the entire militants of UDP Diaspora, from the chairman, Boch Shedikan, and the entire executive members. But the success of this enterprise, that is this fundraising, it cannot be accomplished without the foresightness of the fundraising committee chairman, Memo Mamadou MB Kurubaliti, and Mustafa Silla, in collaborations with the media team. That is, Makam Sow, the chair, and then Deputy Sew Serili, and also Sana Jaju, for your commitment to make this a successful fundraising. my call to all of you as the chairman of both campaign and organizing committee is for all of us to dip into our pockets and rescue our country from a brink of collapse. This local government elections or this mayoral election, this is our last hope. This is the last hope of Gambians. To make sure the resources that the local taxpayers are paying to these councils to be pumped back to the local to the council, like to the normal ordinary residents they are residing in those councils. Because we all know this government is so reckless, it's so indebted into corruption, and for us, we can rescue na hope more in council. If we want to save our country, let's do it now. If we fail to re-elect these mayors and chairmen, we are doomed. Because Nalondeko, we all knew, for the system, the government is not in our interest. It's not working. It's not doing anything. So therefore, my brothers and sisters, let's save this country. Let's dip into our pockets. Let's affiliate ourselves. And this call is not only for those who are our members, but sympathizers, Gambians. Let's come together. Let's elect Talib Ahmed Bensouda, KMC. Let's go to West Coast region. Let's elect Yankuba Dabo. Let's go to LRR. Let's elect Landings Sane. Let's go to CRR. We have Mr. Sow, Malik Sow. Let's elect him. Let's go to the other CRL. That is Mr. Silla, Alaji Silla. Let's elect him. Let's go to URL for the Danjo. These are our saviors. Let's elect them. Though we know it is hard sometimes. I mean, for all of us in the diaspora, please, we are the hopes of the Gambia. We live in the diaspora. We are the only one who can save the diaspora. We, the diasporans, are the only hopes to save our country. For us in Finland and the Nordic, our contributions will come in huge, God willing. We are doing our fundraising. We've started it long ago. We are coming. As you are all aware, we will be in Norway on the 13th. We'll have an event that is a Nordic, that is more of a Nordic gathering. We are all going to be there. The idea is to generate funds for our party. You will hear from us. We'll come in huge number. And MB, be assured that the Nordic will come, and then we'll put something on the table for us. And then we'll make sure that we will elect these mayors and chairmen. And I thank you so much. And on behalf of my Diaspora Campaign and Organizing Committee, we are so elated and we are so involved in alleviating the suffering of our people to make sure that NPP, none of their candidates, will ever sit at those councils to squander our resources. Thank you all so much, Zehu and Sana. Thank you.
Okay, Abarakadaki Bob Ture, thank you. Once again, I like Nadwaka at the beginning, Sabante Freeman Band of Finland, farms, Jibamba, Balde Kondono Samala, Finland Kolu, Alamani Manikai. Thank you for being here. And Iladia Mulfanambe, thank you. As the campaign manager for UDP New Diaspora Executive, thank you. Hope Diamol Bengaradam, Bebe Karanadele. Thank you, Bob Ture, for that. Sana, we've heard from our campaign manager, Diamol Aymenfojam. So, Simon Amunakaladrom. Mamadou Sabali will be closing this program. As I was remarks, Taylor, and Nadiam Tale at the Mirabak, he's waiting for us to call him. So, Bob Ture, thank you for being here. We really appreciate your time and effort. Nordic region from Ambal Kontonabake. Simon Amnekola, Sister Geneva Mass will be our next guest from New York. Geneva Mass then after we'll call Mamadou Sabali for another Sanae update sort of from Donosolu. Na brother dole Spain Lalo a kolke for €50 di so akaba kila Gambia le So Mani MB Krubali Bolela. So MB, if you can roll a €50 pledge from this, but we'll have Janaba Mas on the line. At the Fundraising la Musul Toyala. Nalongo Ambassador Janaba Badiam Tale Musul Toyala Alia. But Janaba Mas New York chapter UDP la Janaba Mas. Janaba Mas Bismillah.
Sehu mbe mo be kontonna. Ba fala ko alhamdulillah rabbil alamin 3 times. Be al tentula. Be UDP dingol tentula ni men be diaspora jambal mo be tentula men yalon koy be bulo kiji. Ani men yalon koy hamen telephone pour ka ke bulo malla kam follow. Ani men bina kelam be mo be tentula be jayla UDP diaspora. Always ntol betenne. Hana tare la soxla ko la nyanya bani UDP ko wulta. Ani men man na ka tari dia motor ani men fana bi lafta pour ka ke bari ala la de maro do gol man ko be ngala male mo be so. So mbe konton na baki si humbe tentulan be jayla mbe do ma konton na lo free product sana jaaju. Sana mbe konton na baki. Mbe konton na kontanta baki muta na platform to. Mbe konton na. So mbe Allah fundraising team of an bal be konton na makan anin MB bal be konton na baki. Be umfama konton na usenu dabo Gambia la jiko Gambia la hope. Me alon ko bebe jikir ngatel la mbe duala falo mari lafta futala dame fala singati nga futandigi
amen ya
be mbama konton na ajiyam seka antiyam ba konton na bake ba malem na fene fanam so mbe bob men no maten ba fanam konton na mbe mbo siri kan konton na kia ba konton na bake aning alla chaptal min bebe diaspora jang be do fonol bari be mo be konton be chaptal la kiyamano be kontona ma fodi jam fana diam tamba fana kontona bake ani na friend kiyana ba la min sila mbal be kontona te mo be kontono la bari mtel lafta men fala wala mi tiko I'm not selfish say because mbe kiya mo bota banjule beta banjule mo banjul kolti andu hani tata Gambia nin malla ngata futa banjul do kam tan fele hani say mom futa man tara si ya ka ka kontan fele mom futa Gambia folo because wuta ide lo so people be dani la foundation so duala pour rujilo samoro no dani because kelo men be banjul anin kelo be basse kele fulo le ka istanbul warta akile abu islamol fana warta bari ala aska tonya don ne fasa wala ala be fasa kan ko bi ala en tonyim pawala Gambia ko no bi na tara nyi men tambita ten ni election ko ta precious salary ko bala famol pankan state outside de andu wole ketanu andu hani binte insist ala ko yon sunya election on to le winta e singolo na kairo le na ganyo e singolo wala kan wala tinna amon sumaya no ko to sirang me be siringa kay tante wala na sirang en to sumaya be la fajila le fajani arabe be wulle gelu me anyanta fajila da me na fango men do ko fay ala ya jo wala parce que adabe men do ko ala ba jo ka wala ko man ta bla to folo ada ma fa wala le ari be gambe dingol tentulan be jere ma fala to be man fala musoliye sakanto muso ngat be ngat yamo mo moy bota damento imam bo damento Gambia be ka nyanta ji parce que mo mon tabota ite bota banjul ñu do bota wulli to lebe fuko wala to lebe ko be so ngat yamo no mol tiro din ka fuñul be nga no ko ni fana politiko ko pour ñi election on ben kana ñine mun na last hopti nga adama baro balala meol ben yalo koy bi kiyamano li ñi meol sol ben yalo koy be lo ta Gambia ko nga fero beke pour ni be sa benu mantano ko fisoto ni sama o fisoto benu nyanta murle be murla o fisoto wala be ñu ñaabon lan tol kan ñu ñaabon di carte violet so be bu tol be dani lan tol men be jangalin kana tayal kana ko kurunike be en singol ni bulol tanga dundige parce que ñi council election of amania jël musa ñi council jamarate so ko bali ala atina ani nimmen be ñola ay fansu na fulota fangola ko do ye wala ta fani do mo joyandi kanala tabani ko nani Gambia karobera ni won tanu amani anyanta ata nyama anyanta tambila no wala la UDP la karola bari ko di soto bali ale fanko man tan tol gun tol nimmen be ñola won mu ma fi allet so be mo be dan la nimmo moy men soto ka na jutu hani dola tan $5 $6 hama for $10 $20 kabo 20 la kata op dal mo moy me men soto jututige ya sama na yank go fonoto nimbi malla fi yalon ko yewole ke fana isa mo ko mandin wala ya do zelol to tay ko betari no mari da balti ma nyoma ko nga kem fawle nga kem dimole nga kem badi wolle nga kem Gambia le andu moy ko ko ke pula banko wallahi ala si jola dunia asi jola alqiyam mantara play la jam mantara fea kula jam mantara mo bandira bari kon na banko na kata fanga boni dictate to bulu to ngamira lo tacin to la na to dum fem fim bulu me yaron ko le fango finta katambi bota di bo men kono so manya na sonara me kato ben ke kanyanta ala fara ko tenke na dabo ibaje ala ben dan ko kan so be atol mo be tentulam ba jeyla sewu anim me mi yaron ko be bini bulu kala je fana be tentulam be wala kayrola UDP anin na usenu na wala sa so sima ya bala ka so jati kende ala ka so laban ko mala Adam baro men fare yalon ko ayna anina ganyo kembuten papa ita ayna bitri jin kembuten be wala fo ala masalla ala ni mbota ni leeru tur hadu mon kono tek ala ma ali kiti gambe di woni adama tek adama be diaspora be nenna suto be nenna tilo ngani nyamen be kay 26 na nyina tala ben nenna ngala kodi ala la ne yalon ko ala fa wala fa la ko ko fisir walo ay ala dalo men kyoto mo be yolon ne so wala officer wala yana la jaw ya kan an ko senu ma ya ba fala limbe ka ko be dai limbe saltanga do fa ala fi adama malu digam biya kono to ni ala la kira hormo so me be tentulam ba jeyla parce que diamla le mo be banne ba be tentulam ba jeyla sewo
janaba jani kata rek ntafana mbal tentula ba ke surtout ite ngala me muso be tentula ba but bi na muso de melan ko la names actually stand out today ngafo jan ali yasin jame $200 our dabo $200 from kundu $200 nyima samara $200 so atol ali example le set up for other women as well meli alon ko ngaje ko salifana donation kan akema ala di saja meeting to labaki so baraka baki jenaba for ilani yamaro emendi I hope Gambian women will reach into you dole from I feel like 50 pounds to the UDP chapter Sadio mess today ila brother fana useno mas fana contribution to the UDP useno your contribution to the UDP chapter so thank you so much Janaba ila dia mo betela bake we really appreciate and your mobilization
sewu yalon ko nyum fango dun tan ko to nu natara nga kalam tanu duna nu dendu nga nyanta kala nyamenu se mo jamal contact la men yalon bari nyamo to ko le wala na bari yalon UDP do ko le buka doya wala tin bari inshallah rabbi be bulala mo no male han kabi ka jibe ka kata ko ise ila hopten ko nyilla fa bari iben ne kebal men to foka an antiyasi ni nyima tebe tenturo ni jairo men kila wala nte mo dante wala inyaba ñu nouvelle la tay nyamo UDP New York chapter ñinel mo ñu buka bata suto tili somanda wulala wallahi no hani bi doron antiyasi yente kumandire bi ka hoddu na kan diam ne ka ko beke parce que ko bon na Gambia sa ko la tay ban won ten nganta men kila won tayinti
ya na sa iblo mu tata no bakele
bari pro mu tata bari antiyasi ye kumandire hani mi bita na be advice ni ko be bege ni mu ceba kende balti ani ma wa fana na felle ma wa fana kama kalamta tela nga ko la be silo kan kay ko be ko do bonda ko nyala tane jele bon tela nga kay del kay be ko ndere bon ay wala bon
baraka bake ma awada bo baraka namra sana lafta diam la de sana lafta diam
jenaba baraka bake ila kacha ko ne kuma do faje ko be selfish la wala yamuta ko be bias la pour que jam bañun la kola but I believe that ko is not about being selfish or being biased because as long as muso Gambia bi diamu de man diamu ro himalek wala kola e ke me fana fasa ba muso ko kewle sembentiya muso ko yenta ka sembentiya ntiamu to ko muso be diamu la bi man diamu ro himalek wala kola wala man bañun muso ni Gambia muso man ro himalek lo fasa ye fan ibe fan kala ke be fan jawaka let's just take an example of Tumanjai man ke UDP Nkoti Tumanjai man tradula but amuta ko musole ndaka sembentiya despite the political differences and rohi maliglo mensoro amuta ko musole ndaka sembentiya nene first government is doing the same thing so eke gula fla bi soro jinto ye musu ya soro je ye banjunu ya soro je korante le dando be kala menti jam wala mu ñu musolu ale kumandiro ka banjunu ale kumandiro ka underground musole ya make sure that ko rohi maliglo murujin temon not only because of UDP but being the only female candidate also abe kafu bala nyato ka yaka mi alo ka be musole la nyato tato bi rohi malik lo le soto Gambia and for the only one and the first time to pass to Gambia so it's not been biased or been selfish you doing the right thing to campaign and to make sure that you campaign rohi malik
umuto nyati abaraka sana Kaya baraka.
Abaraka Janaba.
Ben katara tol be kono atol ka wala ko lolu ben katara tam kono ko dum ka ko ba fala muka fono al ka wala ko be wala ledin se ko fala sal be so kayrala al se tan sunu te mala sin jarabi ñoo kan wala be tonya fasa kala mala yim fasa la baraka be wala ko da bane talib ñul be fodi danjo landin sani yangs da bon na friend lan yangs ti aning alaji sila mo jang
ani malik sow
amari so be wali floy bese win ala ani victory alo mari ni sari tan wolu be ado yata siata suba ninga sali suba be nga dua ale fala sin be taba officer tila horo
amin ya rabbi
thank you
abaraka Janaba Mas thank you for your time badi ngol wala na sister Janaba Mas ti afrana ta jankala diamu kafu appeal di Allah baraka back. Now we're at the tail end of the program. In terms of guest appearances, the Mayalonga Bena closing kala ka program of Minsorong whatever kala Momodu Stability, National Campaign Manager of United Democratic Party. The Silokan right now is in the car driving back the broken Dobo, but hopefully not so totally. But Janing Ataminalare, UDP chapter treasurer Lamin Danso Abaraka Bake. I comment like a laughter was ko abe melbe contribution o kekan na chapter account abe kodol ni be monitor la barayal aswala fananko abe everything kala le ka kodol ni bonni account as soon as possible proka di diaspora la yake Gambia. Lamin, thank you for making that statement because we will not concern later no malafi money nying just to anu mena seni contact fanan contact na UK analam no munyo ifana contribution okay chapter account le baklaje mo jama they want to put the money into the chapter's account because namera GoFundMe it asks a lot of questions, your email address, your postal address and everything, whereas with your phone you can just transfer the money to the account. It's so simple. So they will be able to hustle lela wala they don't want to go through GoFundMe because I can get email address, a postal address, you have to fill in some information before you do the payment, you like card details or wherever, PayPal. So new chapter account also you just use your phone and transfer the money. So therefore Melbe UK or Albe Europe jang Albe Blaro to Melbe Denmark for the contribution of Kekanje Sanaya for Janeko Italian or Moitonialum Malum for individual donation or Italy as a chapter Amaka Tambi Albukake Komankati chapter solo Nalsano GoFundMe still will be active by tomorrow. Nying is tremendous sana because within these hours UDP Patio Damalas in Yinkeno. We are now cruising to almost 7,000, 8,000. So I could maybe for maybe almost $10,000. Because don't be able to do the sell, don't do the account of the mall, mail to the account of the mall. Just go for me on the spot. So Ning is massive. I attend the UDP, Alain told Demale, Barakobe Patiotole, because Mamara Pative Gambia, NPP then you know. Let's be real. NPP cannot do this. NPP Diaspora cannot raise funds like this. There is only one source of funding. And a few businessmen may along go. It look at funding. Have you ever seen NPP Diaspora doing funding? Do they have to?
No, but why very time of like a Bukano? The thing is that the first thing that came to their mind was
it all got a baro bulle. Wala na Ibrahim Sise ko adol me barola kodo dalo bandi dingo kasara la kodo murundala. So yeah, you are right. It all wala nebuki the fundraising. So be donors all be tendula, but at least intolbe na closing kala ni sana be closing kala like a more tend to before the program will wrap up. So but right now Sana you can carry on until I get Mamoudou Sabally on the call, then I'll bring him on.
Baraka Bake once again Sehu and then Anindia Mulal Min Labantanala, Chairman Bob Ture of Finland chapter, Namusi Jambariba, member New York Janaba Mas, and Deputy Party Leader from Obama, Ajam Seka, and Party Leader from Secretary General Lawyer Usenu Dabu. Be Tentlem Be Jailan, Bedwara Drong, Almaye Menyato, Ale Tujang Jadi Kende Alin Simayaba. Come like ba foka nyamendro be murla ku kilin wala kan ni ala sonta ni programme no banda myself sedi li ani UDP la diamu la bal min be diamu kam platform do do ko to ni labannale wala ka campaign ke kan mol wakilindi kan mol educate ka tandila the importance of why they should go out and vote kamol sobindi IEC la kuola kamol sobindi nyin sun kanyola min kata NPP de nyin jam fon min kata NPP ndel be continue do ko la for dani May 20 inshallah. But again bi même fo ngi si jam min kata fundraising di ba tan dala fanon ko programme e bambi won min ko fundraising be dana jat
Okay. Sana, sorry to interject again. I've got Mamoudou Sabali on the call, UDP National Campaign Manager. Sabali, Bismillah, welcome to this online fundraising event. We've been on this call for 5 hours, 38 minutes. We've got a lot of speakers. People are donating massively. Come UDP GoFundMe Dama. We got over 6,000, almost $6,500 there right now. GoFundMe Dama, excluding the Zelle account and also Mele Alonque account. So we are projecting that by the end of the night we might get $10,000 just today on this online call. Mealonko is just to help the party. And it's a national campaign manager, a party leader. So earlier on he spoke. Duata Ajaratu Yamsek Diamta, Afanandianta. So the chairpersons, almost all the candidates, Naman Mr. Silati, Martele Sotono, but almost no candidate will be Sotole, the Benata Diamjan. So you are now given the honor to do the closing remarks for this event. Savali.
Well, thank you, Mr. Sedili, and congratulations to all the hosts, panelists, and the participants. It's a fantastic evening for the Gambia, and I repeat, for the Gambia, because Gambia's future lies on our democratic dispensation, and the democratic dispensation lies in the strength and vibrance of the United Democratic Party. Even critics of the party would admit that, have admitted that. It so happens that democracy and its processes cannot go without finance. How you finance it is the million-dollar question. UDP decides to finance our party with clean, transparent money in an accountable way. And I think that itself is a boost for democracy, because we've seen other parties take a different route. So what be molde tentulambe jayila menu daketa ning fundraiser to menu work kana paneloto media platforms, media hosts, but men fana yela kudo bondi ka tanda la dronka la mani andi ko kudo men fintita amu kudo eti meyalongo abe Gambia la soma abe wole tanka kanka to democracy ni fata banko kan drong na dindingol la soma kasara tale patiol ka sola kudole la pour do ko seke amanke koditi vitamin di la mola ya tare ya fa carte o fay wara ka kuduta kata mola carte o sang hanin to buka oke bari na mola tanin na mola tomoro na mol e nyanta registration fees men jola anin ku ko tamol akumaya to kudu soto nyala me yalon ka seneyata Mr. Sedili, we've seen whole nations being victims of state capture. What causes that? When individuals finance political institutions, when those political institutions go into government, they get owned by those individuals to the detriment of the masses, to the detriment of the people. So we can't thank the UDP diaspora enough. Ngal tentu ngal jayi ka tandala ko kodo nyim men pintida abita ko men ko jiko bi jere de jiko bi je nga kanyo menke landslide popular vote victory in the council elections, overwhelming victory in the powerhouse, if I may quote the former Secretary of Cabinet, Ibrahim Assise. Yeah. Kabirin quartier fayo keda dusa no findira ko to le gagneta. Yeah. Sa en dusa no la boss. Former Deputy Secretary of Cabinet, Deputy Secretary General to the Department. I'm speaking as former SD. Will findita ako NDP failed tale. Yeah. What a UDP diaspora. UDP Gambia. Al nane bututu ndi impatioto. Barako keta jele. Bututu aninga niyo menkana fang. Wala sina Adama Baro ila hidumenta kabe UDP burukala. Adama Baro nata fail. Bari tamansero pemfindira walengo sa UDP le NPP burukaka. Tonya. Wada UDP diaspora mbal tentula mbal jayila. Patio amanka la kodo da mati da kodo kumaya da mubari bukoleti. But the energy, the enthusiasm, the leadership that you provide in terms of direction, in terms of motivation, in terms of canvassing votes, is what is keeping this party alive. And I'm saying this as a living witness. When the coalition broke up,
And Adama Barrow and our critics thought that it was the end of the UDP. What did President Udapa do? He went on a diaspora tour.
Yeah.
The energy that was generated, it showed the whole world that UDP is the most vibrant and the most resilient party in this country.
True.
The first sign I gave that I was joining the party was to go and welcome His Excellency Alhaji Hussein Udapa at the airport from his diaspora. I think that was a turning point in the history of UDP, as important as the Fast Njaga Choi incident. So UDP is alive and are kicking today, thanks to the diaspora. And I know my party leader would fully concur with that statement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kon ñu ngi sant di gërëm déglukat yi yëpp ak ñu ñu toogal si media house yi Mr. Sedili ak sa collègues yëpp
and sana jaaju
ñi nga xam ne ñooy liggéey di oo nit ñi panélistes yi ñi di oote di joxe seen xaalis di liggéey seen xaalis si diaspora ak Gambia di leen won ne xaalis bi ngeen di génne am na solo am na njëriñ pour ëllëgi Gambia parce que UDP su dee Gambia te loolu mooy dey démocratie te loolu bi kenn kon képp ku dugal sa xaalis si UDP si jamono ji ak jamono yi passé tam na nga xam ne yaa ngi dundal démocratie si réew mi te loolu mooy ëllëgi réew mi di leen won ne gagné nañ si local council elections yi loolu leer na nañ waaye am nañ yaakaar ne this mayoral chairmanship election lu ñoo gagné mooy ëpp luñ gagné si councilship election si te loolu ndam bu mag la pour yéen yëpp parce que ñu ngi xeex ak nguur boo xam ne biñ paree si presidential election dañ foog ne UDP deena ñu ñëw peeta leen si parliamentary local council yi liñ fa def loolu moom taarix la parce que su presidential election jeexee Gambia ak parliamentary nit ñi dañ dee gis ne nguur gi moom mbir bi soo ba de facto local council elections def dee dem si nguur gi waaye UDP we have come to change that direction, to change that trajectory, to write a new record in Gambia's political history. I'm so Joy Gospel would have the records to validate my assertions. Once again, Mr. Sedili, I want to thank all of you on the panels hosting, the media houses for UDP, the WhatsApp forums, the panelists on this fantastic fundraiser initiative, the donors at home and abroad, to show you that the picture is even brighter today. I know the talk is we won in West Coast, we won in KM, we won in LRR. I can assure you, inshallah, we are pulling off surprises from areas you would not expect in the mayoral elections. Inshallah.
Inshallah.
So this money's raised would definitely help us because we did the local council elections with really serious constraints in terms of finance. But thanks to the resilience of our base, thanks to the loyalty of the average Joe, the UDP common man, common woman, who would give their last butut, their last cup of rice, their last nana, because I've seen women give me their nana that they are selling. You're a campaign manager, we want you to use this for your attire. Thanks to the resilience of these grassroots, that UDP is where we are today, perhaps the greatest rebound in Gambia's political history, consolidated in the World Councilorship elections. I am saying, inshallah, by the grace of Allah, the results in the mayoral parliamentary would be better than expected.
Absolutely. That will be better.
So the funds, yeah, Jiko definitely. We are not taking anything for granted. I've told that to several groups, including KM. I told them to say that we've got the majority of World Councilorship sheets in KM, Talib House 1, Talib House not 1 until the votes are counted.
Yeah, there is no room for complacency. Absolutely.
So for all these other strongholds where we have a strong showing, West Coast, LRR, personally, I'm not taking anything for granted.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
In that some of the chairmen of some of the areas where we are, I told them I'm not congratulating you because we could have done better. And that's a challenge. And I know the chairmen, our candidates will rise up to the occasion, our AI companies, our youth mobilizers. I think they will all rise up to the occasion. So once again, as National Campaign Manager, I want to thank you all for this fantastic initiative. for this trailblazer that I'm sure soon we'll have other big political parties in the sub-region coming for study tours to the Gambia, UDP Diaspora to learn how we do things in a clean way.
Yeah. Sabali, Jani Gadarek, I don't know, maybe Sana will have a question for you, but Jani Vidarek, one thing Mayor Alongo is a concern, and I think Lamin Silla raised that here with Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda. Bad test.
You always read my mind, Thierry.
Okay, let me allow you to do read it. Sana, go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You say it. Go ahead.
Baraka Bage say, Mr. Sabali, thank you for your time. Follow many opportunity tala pulka inimbara ela doko kena ela effort semenke during the log council election. And then I have a message for you. That's why I say who always read my mind. What I left for most of it. But again, mbela attention of commandila to three important factors. Three important points being the campaign manager. Number one, what I'm going to call alla attention to na polling agents also. Na various polling agents will better na polling station also is a concern and it should be a concern. Number two, IEC la agents will make a polling station also. IEC, it tell them the organizality, it tell them playality, at the same time, it tell them refutility. Najele be men keka, billing kabo presidential election auto, deputy karte for auto, local council karte for auto, sign mayor ya milango, wala kumada be do or die for them. Mbal Danila, alal hakilo to nye woto. Sabanjawa kala mente wala mu, the overconfidence milango kasoto, talibe winner or hibe winner, let's not be naive. Let's not take anything for granted. Na jiko shoro la karotole ya deliver na nkajile bado ko ke. But once again, bela attention of commander into drop. No overconfidence. Please, let's go for everything. Nothing should be taken for granted, Mr. Sabat. Love to for you.
Yeah, I think Ninata again sold la koto na kachal kejele na do wal kejele Lamin Mane I think is the Secretary for Foreign Affairs. I do make it in terms of resource monitoring. It's been outstanding and unprecedented. But I want to single him out for thanks and praise for the initiatives he's taking. That's building up for the future. So for potentially proof elections, Menketa Bartes, Namira Lanino. Very Manyunkul Kachale nationwide, it became a campaign topic for me a world with Tormented just before the election. Every spot meeting I mentioned card closing agent sola kualela. It's quite unfortunate that it happened at KM. And I can say for KM, really, I don't think there's any region that has put in measures more than what KM did to prevent this kind of thing. I'll tell you that for free. So, let you know, we'll keep an eye on it, and I'm sure the party is taking steps on that. The continuous sensitization on Lambela do Polem, Alfana Multi, Lamayala, beyond Facebook, Rama Seri, you'll find audios recorded of their programs.
Yeah.
So, Mbesa, a do in continuing and more sensitized. Very definitely Kato Ketajile, Pake from Sapoy Alcadament of KM Talib Nala more definitely I'm very impressed with the work that they did in that regard. So Mbe Hakil to La Falale, Mbe Yamaro La Falale, inshallah, ni move to for my campaigns. It will be a talking point. Training Beke Kanen, not Deputy Babu Karlopi, he also worked hard on this. Training Keka sensitization care. So they continue la Kamula encourage one of the issues menkana wale resources the a learning platform of the mapela wala will be joro have a problem or the agent soldier. UDP can mendi amansi ako particular can mendi, but even what will be we have challenges to fulfill those obligations. So I'll then you menke come from a learning platform is part of the solutions to some of those things. But ninga of fanang na agent soldier cutting off a carton. It's huge sacrifice to be a polling agent for an opposition party.
Big sacrifice.
These young people are really committed and dedicated. We'll continue to encourage them. We'll continue to caution them. But we owe them a depth of gratitude for the initiative, for the sacrifice, and for the persistence in the service of the party.
I think Sana Fanang, thank you, Maur Sabal. Sana raised also the issue of Anungaje Kianko Dolbal Tony Lajang. Ako nga Sabal Yininka asked about our sons in Badibu. If they this time, if you guys don't perform well this time, the Kiankas will disown you. Namara is reflecting on the council of Badibu. So if I can relate that to this issue, Sabali, model the Bukata Karifiola voter apathy taken for granted, and also don't be the transportation mobility issue was a problem, was a constraint. So this time around, we should fill all the loopholes on that. That shouldn't be a concern, isn't it? We should minimize those challenges here.
I think, to be honest and fair, in Badi we dropped the ball on this, and I'm personally disappointed. We'll discuss it with our people. It has to do partly with the timing of the election, which is just a complete mess. Elections in the Gambia last 10 days of Ramadan. It's just a mess. And at the moment, I post the entire nation an apology. But that's if he has a conscience. But we cannot give any excuses for not exercising our civic duties. So, I think a similar thing happened in Kiang as well, even though Kiang will perform better. But Gambia, the economic situation is bad. Sometimes if you have to decide between the Paso and Kataka, it's a tough decision. But personally, I'm going to do something in Badibu, inshallah, in terms of sensitization and moral suasion. But if I'm menuka transportation and resources provide for Mulita Register Santo. Ngalone is a tough situation all over the world. But new initiative to put more Qatar register link cafe for your sita to carry imagwe panam.
Yeah, otherwise it becomes meaningless.
Yes, so but Kiankol al nalla kumbi al langin criticism no tale in good faith.
M double madam Kiankol about Tonya kan.
Why I say I'm honest and fair and take a son. But if you need to bend the wall, Sawali Patabola for
is drama for Areva Kiango about Akobadi Castle Halis wreck. They don't want to leave the capital city for Badibu.
No, say we need a kumbe nyao nyani election of my tata la mom. Ya moto tale tata kendek. Need a kumbe nyao.
Y'all gagné in town.
No guys.
Guilty as charged. Okay. Barakabake Sabali, thank you for your time. We wish you safe journey back home. I'll go book and go on your way. Thank you.
Hold on a second.
Lamin Sane Vijay.
Let me give him the phone.
Adiala Lamin.
UDP fundraising telethon. They just want to hear your voice. UDP telethon fundraiser.
Lamin.
Hello, Serili.
Inimbara, Lamin Inimbara. Me and this Sana Jajula Bejan, making UDP telethon, online fundraiser. Covering Bejan, covering the party leader Natajan, Ajarafiam Sek Natajan, candidates or Natajan. So we are raising funds. So ngalong it be jela kala mo la go for me do ngam ite ba double la ninga fama fer race ya double ko di
no ya I'm on the ground I'm also doing the traditional way on the ground since the council elections have been on it so back and I be very bansan
head
back tomorrow I'll be joining the team for the LRM nomination on Monday.
Okay,
head back to continue the local mobilization.
That's awesome.
Yes, I'll do something. But
yeah, it got on the ground. Thank you for being there. Yeah, thank you.
We were discussing it in the car. So we'll definitely continue doing the mobilization as usual.
Okay, Lanin, this time, what assurance is going to deal with LRR? We know chairman was here, Chairman Lanin Bisani. You think this election is in the bag already, as far as you can see?
Yes, because if you look at the vote for LRR, despite we didn't
transport the total number of voters we had in the previous elections. This time round, inshallah, we're working on it.
Okay.
We'll be able to get the number of voters that are registered in the convoy areas to go and vote.
Yeah, yeah.
Inshallah, yes.
Yeah.
LRR will remain yellow.
Okay. Baraka Sana, that's Mr. Sane. So Allah Baraka, thank you for everything.
Yeah. Thank you, Sana. Thank you, Sana.
Yeah,
thank you very much. Keep up the good work.
Baraka, thank you. Thank you.
Hold on,
okay.
Okay, Mr. Seri.
Okay, Baraka Sabali. Yeah.
At Magis Lodge at Pansang. So
I'll be Atayala. Okay. Abaraka, thank you so much for everything, Sabali. Abaraka, thank you.
Thanks to the entire team. Congratulations for a fantastic telethon.
Abaraka. Okay, Badingolu, saying now we have actually reached the tail end of this marathon broadcast. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't know whether Sana did it. I don't think I've ever gone on almost 6 hours. It's 5 hours, 60 minutes right now on the computer. It's really a marathon. And I think MB Krubali should join us now. The MB Krubali will project launching team. We are just executing it as people in the media. But the whole initiative actually came from the fundraising team, MB Krubali and our team of Mustafa Sila. They came up with this excellent initiative. Obviously, Pata PD also contributed immensely in terms of creating the GoFundMe account, Martin Dolabake, and in the Zelle account also. It's been a great teamwork from both Shedikan down, the entire executive, the entire chapter rep, Diaspora, Balten Dolabake, media, Makam So also been part of this. So, but Alabarakabake, media donation, okay. Assign me, Sana, we were just going to wrap up the show and then conclude. I'm sure MB and his team were working on collating the figures. But again, Mafoko broadcast bantere, people should put their break on in terms of donating. The link will still be there. You can donate. I mean, maybe America. Until in Europe, we'll be heading to bed very soon. But I remember America, you should be still on active, so you can use your link solo. Thank you to everybody. So on Salbularek, Sanafana Yala Sarodi, the Yamaro de Jabe Memfol, and Sanafana Molba Tony Kaneko, Birafutarek, Abuka program, Kodenge, Dolko Sana da Alpha, Ala honeymoon is taking 1 year plus, but I'm say honeymoon bantale. So Sana is back. Kanaka program. Sana, so Bismillah.
Baraka Sehu, thank you so much once again. It's been a marathon, but a jartalale and particular ko jartala bankolo ko jartalale. So, memang for jawalan kamul beten to KJ, many donation ke ahamuku mento, and many along left kake makeno almale asone andi. The fundraising committee, Tentulambe Jaila, MB Nala crew, and committee for the diaspora committee, Bebe Tentulambe Jaila, Walamu. Boy Shedi Kanala Krudi and all the various chapters in Ila Nyaton Kolu. So Bevan for Jando Wala Mosuti and the Walamu program of Banata Mela, but that doesn't mean that the donation will be closed, while the GoFund will be closed. It's a continent Kabikake, the GoFund will be available. MB Krubal line of Bejelan Kabini Zella, especially for those of you in the United States. And then UK chapter for an account number may even provide is still there for those of you in Europe. And even for left Kaki, Gambia. Wala you left Aduna Gambele, you can contact MB Kurbale abe mol fulale basula menkulu. So say the intending bonyo limbe continue campaign olale for the election of sila. The last day the campaign kala wala kamol yamar kamol wakilindi tanyin sum kanyol ke expose ibo kudala dawada be expose la bal kambe dingol be ke police. Men be diaspora sa nyina node. Ko kodo bondi, ko kodo kiali, ka diamu, kal wakilindi, kal sobindi. But I remember on the ground. I don't like a police soldier. I like a soldier. If a more men cross, neither than Puledu Nam Bodala, more be a police soldier. If a Tarasunya Coleman, more be a police soldier. Carte Samo, more be a corrosive lad. Said the quick and don't can jackal Namola Corner sometimes. They will go to Facebook and say breaking news, Namu Bejana. But if a damning Alta Jaleti Numaji. Nala was Sumabedam Alta Numaji. I live in nala mo hotel car alta hotel jale hotel ni saraw nala mo ke dundi nam boda car le alta boda ni tale jesu. This is the only way we can prevent and stop any sunyaro wala any stealing. So once again, be mo be tembe be jala ta diamo jam fande ko tege because me bada jango dire but be continue diamo la starting from tomorrow for May 20 for May 21st inshallah. Alma ale na mol beso kanya wala alma ale banku din kendol be sawoke from Banjul to Koina, from Koina to Karton, Karton to Banjul, UDP dibitoro da alma ale beso kanya wala kila horomo.
Abaraka bake sana jaju jere janjef ñu déglu fi la ñoo emale programme bi 6 hours on this call right now waaye jaral nako di li jar nañu pour ñu def li because suñu parti la maa ngi gërëm all the invited guests commencé ko si secretary party leader deputy party leader ak the ñaari mayor yi ak suñu chairman yi except chairman Sila moom mënuñ ko am Alaji Sila candidate Sila mënuñ ko am so why hopefully we will have him at some point why shouldn't anybody might have all the candidates but we did well got all the 7 candidates on board so ñu ngi ñaan bu baax a baax maa ngi am MB Kubali the update as the head of the fundraising team to say a few words bala ñu tëj programme bi also massive thank to Kekendo who is also streaming this program on UDP TV&MEDIA doing the background work for us. Thank you so much. MB, Bismillah.
Yeah, Sehun Kaiko, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I had to kind of step away for a little bit, but I really cannot express how happy everybody is. This has been a success. If anything, Sana, you in particular, we came up with this idea about less than a week ago, and you were able to really own it and just bring it to where it is at today. It just shows the capacity that we have within the United Democratic Party. Sana, a couple of days later, he's here. We really thank you so much for the work that you're doing, and thank you to all the donors. We're going to continue to do this. And now the most important part and the most difficult part is to try and convince our people. That is very important. United Democratic Party, Talib understand what it takes to move a nation. He understands what it takes to develop a nation. And this is the type of talent that we have embedded all over the United Democratic Party. So people need to understand ninga banko bla adama baroblu about nyakande but ninga local government ta nyaro asembo do ala bake at furala na moma bake. So wala in local government elections is very, very important. Thank you so much, and Nimbara Bake and Kekendo Fanang. At the Mobugadi Jabaradi, Koma Dravi do Kola in Nimbara Bake. And obviously, Nachiamano, Mafode and in Boch, and in chapter Repsol Bay, and in executive hall. Thank you so much, Namusol. We are doing what we're doing. We're successful because we have leaders like Honorable General Ba. Within us, we have people like General Mars, people, Mojama, I can keep going and going and going, but thank you so much for everybody. Brother Kintenyol, Kintedawonyol, Mele Alonko, Mob KJ, but they're the ones that are doing all the work in the background. So we want to come out here and thank each and every one of you for the wonderful work that everybody is doing. Thank you so much. Bob Turenyol, Sifal, the leaders that inspire people like me. So I can keep going on and on and on and on, but thank you so much. This is what teamwork does. We succeed, and we're going to do this again, and we're going to get all the councillors, and we're going to get all the FENCO chairmen, and mayors and mayoresses. So thank you so much, guys, and good night from my side.
Okay, Abaraka MB Krubali. So, we will definitely have to end the broadcast. Sana, Abaraka, thank you also, Sana, for co-hosting this program with me and for staying with me, keeping me company 6 hours. Maybe if I was alone, probably I would have fallen asleep because it's 1 a.m. right now in the UK, 2 a.m. in Europe. So it's very late there. So Sana Abaraka, thank you so much. Ka yamaro di UDP nkole dama alga kambe mo sabati na maltema kambe mo dama lesi ninkeno chapters all fanam bali yamal lamnela ali nying momentum keep within the chapters ali alla muli yamari. I want to thank all the participants in this very noble initiative. Many a call Kemala call Shikano, my sincere apologies. It's not out of disrespect. So on behalf of both Shady Khan